That is the reason the Yulong sect is such a mixed bag now. I see. What about the Cloud Temple, World Commercial Alliance, and Su Lin sect? I'm not sure about it. I doubt my sisters know much either. We're located in an isolated area of the middle domain, so I don't know much about the big sections, but I think our elders might know more. In that case, we'll go to your sect once your sisters wake up. Hopefully they will know more. Okay. We're here. I'll take you to meet the elders. Swash. Who are you? Elder Yu, he is Luo Zhang, the Luo Zhang from the Cloud Temple. Luo Zhang from the Cloud Temple? Isn't Luo Zhang already dead? How dare you impersonate him? Why is everyone saying that I'm dead? Maybe I shouldn't have left without telling someone. It's fine. I just wish to meet your master. Go away. Outsiders are not welcome here. Elder Yu, he saved our lives. Can you please, nonsense, Yuan Qingwei. The three of you, come here. I don't have any ulterior motives. I just wish to know some information about the middle domain right now. No, it's troublesome times. I'll have to use force if you refuse to leave. It seems like this won't go anywhere if I don't prove myself. Please don't. He saved us from silence. Oh yeah, now that she mentioned it, some of your people were trying to kill me while I was hurt. So, it's not too much for me to want to meet your masters, right? What nonsense. How would our people do something like that? You're just someone trying to cause trouble. You're just someone who's in a low virtual disaster realm. Who gave you the courage? Causing trouble? Fine. I might as well cause a ruckus if you say so. Swash. Huh. It looks like you really want to fight. I won't let you off that easily. How can I let an outsider be this haughty outside our doors? I'm done being courteous. Soon, come out. Is that the lady sword spirit I heard about? Hold it. Haha, I apologize for not welcoming you to our sect. Master. I didn't expect that it was really Luo Zhang. I wonder, why are you here? I was ambushed by 3 of your people while healing my injuries. I wish to know the reason. Elder Yu. Is that true? Who are those 3? Yuan Qingwei, you were with him, right? Why didn't you mention it? You're the one who told me to shut up him just now. Well then, tell me everything. All right, this is what happened. I see, I now understand what happened. Luo Jing, this our fault. I apologize on behalf of the Yulong sect. But, we have our reasons. I'll tell you about it in detail in our study. All right. Word in the middle domain is that you've lost your life in the immortal tomb. I guess that is fake since you are standing here alive. I'm not really concerned about that. Master Xiao, what's the reason you spoke of earlier? Sigh. I guess you don't know what happened in the middle domain during the 2 years you were gone. That's why I'm here, to know more about the current situation. After the various sects returned from the Tianyao tomb, there was a period of quiet in the middle domain. 6 months later, a new force suddenly emerged in the middle domain, the Heaven Heretic Kingdom formed by Cui Xie. Heaven Heretic Kingdom. Cui Xie named it a kingdom by himself. None of the martial artists in the middle domain approved of it. A kingdom is different from a section after one is formed. Everything within belongs to Cui Xie, and all the sects in the middle domain will be under his command. None of the sects like the World Commercial Alliance or Su Ling sect are against Cui Xie forming his own section. Many sects form every year, but never any kingdoms. When he first formed it, all the large sects made a combined announcement denouncing his kingdom. Cui Xie made up his mind and began to build his army by absorbing independent warriors into his fold. These martial artists train on their own. While the training environment is nowhere as good as those in a sect, their growth potential is huge. Their numbers are large and can be counted as a major force in the middle domain. Cui Xie had his eyes on their potential. He used great benefits and rewards to lure in many of the independent warriors. His kingdom's forces grew at an incredible rate. Due to that, all of the sects forced the independent warriors to join the larger sects or be eliminated. Many of them fled and joined the various sections. Actually, we didn't want to absorb these people. Many of them were previously criminals. It is nothing but a smear on the name of the Yulong sect. The problem is that with the current situation, not accepting them is basically leaving soldiers for Cuica's ambition. Why did this happen? I didn't expect so many things to happen while I was away. No one expected things to go this way. There are basically no independent warriors in the middle domain now. I think there will be a war between the sects Man Cuica. Understood, Master Xiao. There's one more thing I wish to ask. Sure. Has Cuica completed the Heaven Devil Large Array? Sheikh, no, Cuica is busy with his kingdom and isn't rushed about that. It seems like Luo Yin is still fine. I still have luck on my side. However, he is no longer searching for the next person with the purple passive. Thus, rumors are spreading that he already has someone in mind. But, we're pretty isolated, so I'm not too sure about that. Understood. Thanks for telling me about all this, Master Xiao. I wish to return to the mainland and gather more information. Farewell. I won't ask you to stay if you're in a hurry. Farewell. Master, Luo Zhang has nothing to do with the Yulong section. Why are you so courteous to him? What do you know? He was the one to made the protection array in the Cloud Temple and has good relations with their leader. He'll surely become a core of the Cloud Temple in the future. Oh, I see. Whoosh Whoosh Su Ling sect near Su Tian City. There are still 2 to 3 days before I reach the Cloud Temple. I'll look for information in Su Tian City first. City gates, pal, we have a rule here that each martial artist will be checked for their section. Independent warriors are prohibited from entering. So, which sect or family are you from? Independent warriors are not allowed to enter? Isn't that a bit? That's how it is. You know the current situation in the middle domain. If you're an independent warrior, I can help you join the Su Ling section. Thanks, but I'm from the Cloud Temple. Ugh, I actually couldn't identify those that are not the Su Ling sect. Alright, you can enter. Su Tian City Inner City, this is apparently a quite famous diner. There should be more information rolling about. As soon as one steps into the path of a martial artist, you're destined to fight against the sky, earth, and fellow man. You might not see paradise if you move forward, but you'll fall into an endless hell if you step back. Ave. Well said. Thud thud. Ugh, I'm beat. Damn the Su Ling sect. They are not treating us like one of them, but more like slaves. SHH. Don't be so loud. We'll be in trouble if any intersect people hear you. These two are probably independent warriors forced to join. Sigh. I hope this ends soon. If not, these patrols will never end. It's boring. Seriously, that Missy from the 11 family should get married already. Cuica wouldn't be so keen on this place. Slurp, appear, high-grade genuine energy stone, I'll pay for the food. That person is way too rich. Even in this place, 1 or 2 low-grade genuine energy stones would be enough to feed you for half a month. The one he just dropped can easily pay for decades. That amount of money, I don't think I can fulfill what you want us to do. I don't have any special requests. I just want to know more about that miss from the 11 family. Tell me, and that stone is yours. That simple? Did you just get here? Yeah, what happened here? No wonder you're unclear, but it's not some huge secret. The entire city was discussing it now. Are you telling me that she is one of the rare few with the purple passive? How did you know? Just a guess. It's like what Master Xiao told me. Cuica already found someone. This is troublesome. Yeah, she has the purple passive. I bet Cuica has his eyes on her now. That's why everyone here is so paranoid. Cuica might attack at any time with his men. What? That's the current gist of things. But that miss has some very high requirements and refuses to get married. There's nothing much we can do. What's with that? She's actually the great-granddaughter of the Su Ling sex master. She's very doted on by the master and will naturally be married to a well-established family. She's also very proud. She shot down many of the suitors they found for her. So, what's there to do? I don't think I can kill her like Esaimiolan, marrying her off of course. Haven't you given it a shot? The 11 family is open for suitors. As long as it's someone handsome and strong, they can try their luck. You might get the girl and save the city too. The two of us are too weak for that. You're so young, Vet, you're already in the virtual disaster realm. That girl might fall for you. Since a woman's heart is a fickle thing. Marry her? 11 You change residence. No. I don't want any. Sis, now is not the time for temper tantrums. Please just have a look. Everyone is serious in helping you find a husband. No matter how rushed you might be, it's my marriage here. Look, they're all ugly as hell. Like that person claiming to be a handsome young man but is actually an old fart. It might be because the painter was unable to cope with the amount of suitors. Ugh, it would be nice if Luo Zhang was still around. I always thought he was a great match for my sis. But I don't know what happened to him. He's been missing for 2 years. Our best bet now is to move her somewhere safer. Outside the 11 family fort. All right, next. That's a lot of people. Are they all suitors? Hey new guy, the line's over there. I'm not here for that. I wish to meet the master of the 11 family. Is it, he's busy right now? I'll call the guards if you don't leave now. Hey, why are you talking here? Get back to work. Sai, that servant is a civilian who cannot see your capabilities as a martial artist. Please forgive him. It's fine. I wish to meet the master of the 11 family. He's been busy, but I'll inform him if you wish to meet him. Please tell me your name. I'm Luo Zhang. Tell him I have something to discuss with him. Luo Zhang? Luo Zhang from the Cloud Temple? Eh? Luo Zhang? Isn't he dead? There has been no news about him in 2 years. Are you really Luo Zhang? In the flesh. All right, I'll inform them immediately. Please wait a moment. Swash, swash, swash. Luo Zhang, you're back. And you're now in the virtual disaster realm. Should we have a duel? Xiaojie, how are you? Unfortunately, I'm not here for a spar with you. Oh? I think I know what. Xiaojie, that's enough. We, the 11 family, are honored to have you as a guest. But this is not the place to welcome our guest. Please come in. Say, are you perhaps here for my daughter? Indeed, I heard someone in the 11 family has the purple passive. Where is she? Hurry. Get Yuqin here. Understood. Since you're here, you should know the reason. I'm in a hurry to find her a good husband, but it's been difficult. Yeah, if things go well, I can call you brother-in-law from now on. I can't just simply marry her because of how urgent things are. That's like robbing a burning house. She might not necessarily like me either. Apologies, I'm not here to ask for her hand in marriage, but for something else. It's indeed unwise to remain here. I wish to move her to the Cloud Temple until things pass. The protection array in the Cloud Temple should be able to hold off most attacks. Please allow me to take her there. Aha, your idea is indeed a good one. But Cuicia won't give up so long as my daughter isn't married. We still need a permanent solution for this problem. He seems to want you to marry his daughter. I think she's probably so ugly that no one wants her. I doubt it. Yuqin, come say hi. It's not important. You have no right to marry me off. I don't know where you popped up from, but go home. Yuqin, manners. Don't think you can do as you wish just because your great-grandfather dotes on you. Why can't one? Father, you're just pushing this upon me. This fellow looks pretty good and is quite strong. But I'm not in a good mood today. I'll still probably find better men even if I reject him. Whatever, I'll just reject all of them. Oh dear, this is... Miss 11, you're mistaken. I'm not a suitor. I know, you just want to know me, to let me know that you're someone from some family and have unlimited potential in the future, and such. How fake. You're worse than those suitors. It looks like Sis is being driven crazy by all these suitors. Giggle. What are you laughing for? It's not like he's the first or second person I rejected. I don't want to know you either. You have the purple passive, so it's too dangerous for you to stay here. I'm getting you out of the city. Take me away? I'm going nowhere. Follow me. Hey, why are you like that? You can't do this against my will. Let go. If you don't want to marry or leave the city, you'll die when the gates get breached. I'm not threatening you. When CUIC attacks and you're still here, many will want to kill you to save their own skin. Even your family won't be able to save you then. For example, someone like me, Pat. Hey, we can talk this out. What's happening to the fort? That energy, did CUICS somehow sneak in? I don't think so. He didn't take the path of slaughter, and that's not the kind of energy he would have. He's like a demon out of hell. He might really kill me without hesitation. I'm done for. Why is no sound coming out? Father, Xiao Jie, help me. If we try separating them right now, Yu Qing might be in greater danger. I doubt Luo Zhang will harm her. We have no choice but to trust him and hope Yu Qing will stop being so stubborn. Since when did Luo Zhang become that scary? So, what will your choice be? Stay or leave? I'll leave with you. Recall, good, that's a promise. What an uncivilized man. He doesn't know how to treat a lady. It's good that we've made a decision. Actually, Master Ning Yudi also invited Yu Qing to stay over there, but she refused. It's almost noon, and the servants have prepared lunch. We can move out after that. Tell me your name. Why? So that you can seek revenge once you get stronger? Yeah. I hope that day will come. I'm Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang? He's the Luo Zhang that you always speak of? Yeah, so, that's him. Xiao Jie keeps telling me how much he wants to spar with that guy. I heard he's more talented than Xiao Jie. Using his runes techniques, he constructed a weird protection array that stopped CUICA. But I heard he disappeared after the Tianyao tomb and died there. Why did he pop out now? He's forcing me to the Cloud Temple because he's worried about his sister. It's kinda relatable, but he's too much. No one has dared threaten me before. Father, I don't want to eat with him. I'll be out once I'm done eating. Well, I'll get my revenge even if you're Luo Zhang. Sure, I'll wait. West side of Shutian City teleportation array, the one here leads to Yunhai City. The one to the south leads to Oracle City. Come, there's quite a few people today, so queue up. Where are you two from? Why are you cutting the queue? Yeah. I'm in a hurry. Can you let me pass? You're not the only one in a hurry here. Everyone's getting out since CUICA is attacking soon. Just wait. So what? You want to fight? Hey, why are you such an ass? Screw it, let's beat him up. Enough talk, do it. Indeed, now's our chance. What's that? Crackle. Arg. Kaboom. What happened? Those two just blew up the array. It's a spatial shock orb. It contains both the rules of space and thunder and can completely destroy a teleportation array. At the same time, south side of the city Oracle City teleportation array, boom. The teleportation array is destroyed. CUICA is attacking. Brothers, in front of us is the Su Ling sect. Were you oppressed by them before? Yes. I don't care, I just want to pillage. Good. Now, today shall be their end. A moment, please. Tianxia Sec's advisor Xian Chen, I heard news that Luo Zhang came back to the middle domain and has already reached the Su family. What? Luo Zhang. You've appeared at last. I think it's better to ignore the Su Ling sect for now so Luo Zhang will not run away with 11 Yu Qing. You're correct. It's time I headed there myself, just you wait, Luo Zhang. Ha ha ha. We'll postpone our attack. Set up camp 100 miles from here and rendezvous with Wu Zhana's men. We'll attack once I'm back. All right. Swash. Master, CUICS flying toward the city. Ignore him, will increase our defenses. As you wish. I hope all is well there. Luo Zhang, take good care of my sis. I'll look for a spar when I go to the Cloud Temple. You must accept my challenge. All right. The sect is on high alert. The talisman is all red. Crap, I must hurry over. I'll leave my daughter to you. Yeah, don't worry. Let's go. Ouch, that hurts. Luo Zhang, we meet again. CUICA. Ha ha. You sure move fast. But you might have lived for a bit longer if you didn't come to this city. I'll have your head today. TCH, why is he here? Run. Trying to run? It's you, Celestia, you have nowhere to run. Swash, Kia. You're dragging me. Kia. What are you? Let go of me. Stop struggling. Luo Zhang, just give up. You can't escape, so stop wasting my time. I'm dead either way. Might as well give running away a shot. Swoosh. Humph. What a useless burden. I would have abandoned her if not for Luo Zhang's sister. So, this is his sword spirit. Why does it have expressions? Is it mocking me? Huff, wasn't his sword spirit wielding a sword? Why is she using a spear now? It looks like a lot happened in the last 2 years. But everything will be mine once you're dead. Thump. What? Surprised? It is surprising that you can talk. As the strongest in the middle domain, it's been a while since I felt that. Unfortunately, you came back too early. 2 or 3 years more, and I'd really be no match for you. Aha, that's scary. Is that CUICA? Humph, a mere Limbo Realm warrior claiming to be the strongest in the middle domain. It's hilarious. You really think a mere sword spirit can stop me? Fools. Boom. Let's give it a try. Thump, all right, we've reached the Su Ling section, it's time. Do it. Swoosh. I've heard that a masterpiece of the late Feng Guanyu was left with the Su Ling section. This dragon binding rope sure is incredible. Father, Xiao Jie, you're here. But why was my personal servant tied up? Sis. She's a spy CUICA inserted near you. She is the one who leaked information this morning. Yet, you still allowed her to stay close to me and didn't chase her away. Were you using me as bait for CUICA? Ha ha ha, so, you planned this all along. Not bad, not bad. A well-played move to suppress my genuine energy. Interesting, ha ha ha. Unfortunately for you, it's not enough. What? Crackle. I thought those cables were capable of suppressing genuine energies. Why is CUICF still able to control it? That's not genuine energy, it should be some sort of secret technique not using genuine energy. We cannot allow him to escape. Kill him now. All right. Let's do this. We'll kill him together. Swoosh. Ding. Boom. Arg. Third brother. Third brother. Third brother. I applaud you for being able to push me so far. As a compliment, I'll crush the Su Ling section retreat. The two of you, run. Father. Xiao Jie. Let's go. Swoosh, crap. He's catching up. Just kill me, I'll lose everything soon anyway. Sure, I'll grant you your wish. We might have a chance to escape if we kill you. Hold it. What? Why can't I kill her? We won't get far with this baggage. I have another plan. Let's just continue. We're near the Yunming swamp. We might have a chance to hide. Because of the thick fog and many beasts, no one was able to fully map the swamp. Trying to hide in the swamp? Not a bad idea. But it seems like luck is not on your side, Luo Zhang. Communication rooms, Wu Zhanhe, a rat escaped into the Yunming swamp. I've dealt with the Suling 7. We can take the Suling sect soon. Have Xianqing move back another 300 miles and come here. Hey, Wu Zhanhe has been hiding in this swamp for years and knows the swamp like the back of his hands. Sure thing. The Yunming swamp is like my backyard. Let me give you a hand. Yunming swamp. Run, it's dirty. TCH, it's gross, splash. A black feather snake. It is one of the deadliest venom around. Even the strongest warriors will die before they're able to take another breath once bitten. Many die each year trying to catch them. Do not use your genuine energy. It'll expose our position. Even if you say that, what can I? Ugh. He saved me by letting the snake bite him? It's fine. Grab, crack. Splash. He's strong. Why is he still fine after being bitten by that snake? Follow me. Glug, clatter. It's dirty. I want to take a bath. How can we continue covered in smelly mud like this? Now is not the time. Just bear with me. You. This is the first time someone dared to deny a justified request of mine. Damn him. Look, there's clean water over there. Oh. It seems to be deadly. Do you still want to go in? Let's press on. Border of Yunming swamp, my lord. Zhanhe, Luo Zhang went into the swamp with the 11 family girl. Do you have any method to find them? Hey, while you might think trying to find a person in this swamp is like finding a needle in a haystack, it's actually not. There are different beasts in different areas of the swamp. If Luo Zhang disturbs one of them while passing though, and a fight breaks out, I'll be able to find his position. All of you, search this area as per my instruction. Rogery Cuica, follow me. Damn him. I told him to refer to me as Lord. But he's still calling me by my name after promising me. Forget it. I'll just get you once I'm done with my Heaven Devil large array. Don't blame me if you still refuse to yield by then. Indeed, he's unhappy if I say his full name. I'm a Limbo Realm warrior too. Why should I bend the knee to you? It's just that I don't have enough influence right now. You'll be gunning for me once you finish that Heaven Devil large array of yours. I won't let you get that girl. I'll kill her as soon as I find her. You won't even notice it. Wow. There's a stream here. This isn't poisonous, right? Yeah. Great. I can finally take a bath. Splash. It's nice. Splash. It's a bit cold, but this water is great. Slowly, creeping closer. Look out. Alas. Stomp. Crack. It's a pain dealing with so many of them barehanded. I'll have to use my genuine energies to scatter them. Hurry, we're leaving. Good, I found them. Southeast region. He should be near the crocodile pool. Swoosh. Let's move. They should be nearby. Yeah. Killing Luo Zhang is a big achievement. The king will surely reward us handsomely. Get down. Virtual disaster realm warriors from the Tianxia sect, don't tell me Cuica moved his forces to find us instead of attacking the Suling sect? Rustle buzz buzz, bah. Hush. Splat. Hum. I think I heard something, rustle. Yeah. They should be around here, he's coming. 300 feet. 200 feet. 100 feet, swoosh. Thump. Wow. Luo Zhang sure is strong. He just entered the virtual disaster realm, yet he killed a mid-tier virtual disaster realm warrior so easily. They don't even have time to react. Move. Our cover is blown. Swoosh. They're over there. Get them. I told you this woman is just a burden. Killing her is the right choice. We wouldn't be in this mess if she didn't scream just now. We'll talk about that later. Now it is time to run. From the genuine energy signatures, one belongs to Cuica. As for the other one, who is it? Luo Zhang, you can't escape. You're just wasting your energy. I need to go faster. Kid. Run toward the right. Who are you? Why are you helping me? That voice sounds familiar. Where have I heard it before? Help you? I just don't want that woman falling into Cuica's hands and making him stronger. Of course, the easiest way is to kill her. What's your opinion? I see. It'll surely please you if I kill her, but I'll be in danger. Am I correct? The king of poison, Wu Zhanhe. He'll try to aid me as long as 11 Yu Qing is with me. But I should be able to trust what he says since there's bad blood between him and Cuica. Right. What now? There's an underground labyrinth 10 miles ahead. It won't guarantee your escape from Cuica, but it can buy some time. But that labyrinth is also your tomb. Underground labyrinth? Found it. Where did they go? Crap, he went into the labyrinth. He was running straight ahead. Why did he suddenly make a sharp turn? How did he know there is a labyrinth here? He might have just gotten lucky and found it by accident. This labyrinth is extremely dangerous. I've been here twice and almost lost my life. I doubt their chances going in there. They have nowhere to run. I'll go in and kill him now. Yunming Swamp Labyrinth, tack, it's so dark. I don't like it. Can we get out now? I'll try my best. This place might be a maze, but it feels small. We just have to take these few paths until we find the one that leads to an exit. Let's not waste time. Cuica might have entered the labyrinth. Ow. This place is pretty big. Don't tell me Luo Zhang is getting away. Worry not, this labyrinth is complicated. There are many traps and monsters, so I doubt their chances are good. Another dead end. Cuica will catch up if we don't find a way out fast. Luo Zhang, what is with your terrible sense of direction? We've been to 5 or 6 dead ends already. That's all because of the you. If we kill you, we might be able to fight our way out. He has all the reason to kill you. But he didn't choose to do it because of the goodwill in his heart. Is there some sort of mechanism with this wall? If Cuica does find us, I'll do anything in order to protect Luo Zhang. It won't be hard to eliminate you here. Luo Zhang, I don't want to stay in this scary place anymore. Is there any way we can turn back? Thud. Sorry. I currently lack any methods that can get you out of this place unscathed. I can only save myself if a fight breaks out. There is a method that can ensure your safety. However. Silence, however. One would need to take your maidenhood and make you useless in Cuica's eyes. Then, you could just walk out and my sister wouldn't be in any danger. How dare you suggest that? Luo Zhang, you perverted animal. I just said it on a whim, so don't take it too seriously. He might not be a nice person, but at least he's stronger than those who came before. Father originally wanted me to marry him as well. Besides, if we can't find the way out, that woman will probably kill me. Maybe I should come to a compromise. Sigh, why did this happen to me? Thump, Kachak. Stop, don't hit the wall. Something is wrong with it. What did you say? Shatter. Thud. Look out. Crack, shatter Kaya. Where are we? Hiss. Look out for the mist, it might be poisonous. Cough, cough. Wake up. Don't faint. Crap. I'm soon. What happened? Damn it. That's the second time I got knocked out by these. Wake up. We need to think of a way out. Turn away. Don't look. Quickly arrange. What did you do to me? I lost consciousness, so I don't know either. Soon, what happened? Why didn't you help us? I was helping by not doing anything. You two became under the influence of the aphrodisiac mist. Now, you don't have to worry much if you met Cuicia. And, because of the purple passive, both of your capabilities will be enhanced. Luo Zhang. You animal. I didn't do it on purpose. Alright, our priority is to get out of this pit and labyrinth. We're in more danger the longer this takes. Oh, I'm going nowhere, unless you promise me something. What? You'll carry me up. Are you hurt from the fall? You should be able to climb it. Humph. You took my first time. Don't you owe it to carry me? Alright. Grab on tight. Okay. So, that's the trigger for that trap. Why did the ceiling collapse despite already having a collapsing floor? What's the use of this trap? What are you looking at? The ceiling collapsed and left a hole. It seems to be dug on purpose. Weird. Let me check it out. Hey! There's a pathway above. I see light at the end. We might be able to leave through it. Really? We can leave this damn place at last. Hurry. Continue carrying me out of here. I can't. This cave is too small to fit both of us. Follow this tunnel. It should lead you out of this place. I'll turn back to face Cuicia and buy you some time. All right. Even if you got caught by either Cuicia or Wu Zhanhe, they'll find out that you've lost your maidenhood. You should be able to escape now that you've lost your worth in their eyes. And they'll blame me instead. I'll try to tie them down. After getting out, head back to the Su Ling section. I have to go back to the Cloud Temple for some business. As for what happened, I'll take responsibility despite it being an accident. That's all? What else? How can you act like nothing happened? After doing all those things to me. Be careful on your way back. Okay. Tack, sigh, what a thick person. I just wanted to be together. Oh well, just think of it as me trying to escape. It's a bit dangerous to directly use my genuine energies. Is there anything I can use to distract Cuicia? We should be on guard passing through this area. A huge waterworm lurks nearby. I almost lost my life fighting it before. It's nothing but a mere beast. What's there to be afraid of? I'm more than willing to test its capabilities. Oh? If that's what you want, I can draw it out for you. Dragon scales, activate. TCH. Here it comes. What rotted luck. Let's deal with it now that it has appeared. This should be able to slow Cuicia down for a bit. I should take this chance to go back to the Cloud Temple. 11 Yuqing should have enough time to escape as well. I wonder what her situation is. Done Hugh, I can finally go home now that I'm out of the swamp. Huiyang City, there's a city ahead. I can rest there. Where is everybody? Hee. Excuse me, how far away is this place from Sutian City? And, which direction should I be headed in? You're going to Sutian City? Unfortunately, I just escaped from there. Eh? You escaped from there? Did something happen to the Su Ling sect? Girl, it looks like you're out of the loop. The Su Ling sect and Cuicia are at war. The city is now in flames. Those who could make it out have all done so. So, stay here and play with us. No. It's not up to you. Come to Papa. Humph. Scram. Kaboom. Oh my, this girl is pretty great being able to achieve God land state despite her age. She looks to be from some big family too. But, it's fine. That's just what I like. She's around the same level as us, but her genuine energies are unstable. There's nothing to fear. Let's get her. How dare you? What the hell? Where did those swords come from? Go to hell. Bang, bang, bang. Ah. Run. You can't escape. I never expected that I had such a power in me. But was that a bit too excessive? Oh yeah, while these goons are up to no good, what they said might be true. I can't go home now. What should I do? Oh yeah, I can go find Luo Zhang. He did say that he's going to the Cloud Temple. Swoosh. Strange, why did the entire temple disappear? Very few besides Cuicia could have shot down the temple after I erected that protection array. If he diverted some of his forces here, I would have known about it from the 11 family. Where could the temple have drifted to? Don't tell me something happened internally? Yunhai City, the Cloud Sect is one of the 5 second-grade sects under the Cloud Temple. Because of their close connection, they have a higher standing compared to the other sects and know the most about the Cloud Temple's situation. Who are you? Where's your master? Who are you? What do you want from him? Luo Zhang, Cloud Temple. Luo Zhang, why are you back? Yeah, I'm back. So, where is your master? I wish to meet him. He went to the Cloud Temple. Why did the Cloud Temple leave the city? Where is it now? I'm not sure either. Seeing how suspicious you are acting, do you really not know where it is, or are you unwilling to tell me? Speak, where is the Cloud Temple? Luo Zhang, it's about 30 miles northeast of the city. You should be able to find it there. Why did you tell him? Our plans might fail because that jinx returned. We might be dragged down too. Don't tell him the truth? Luo Zhang could defeat someone in the God land state while he was just a celestial realm. He's now in the virtual disaster realm. Do you think you can do anything if he decides to attack? This is bad. This is bad now that he has returned. Swoosh, based on what just happened, the people in the Cloud Sect are hiding something and don't want me to return. Something must have happened in the Cloud Temple. There. That's weird. There are no guards, and no one is letting me in. Is someone fighting inside? I guess I have no choice but to go in through the eye of the array. Done. They have few people. We're a combined force of the Trip Pant clan, so deal with them. We need to take down Ning Yudi before she breaks through to the limbo state. We cannot allow that girl to rule. Otherwise, the position of our families will be ruined. Originally, the Cloud Temple came into being from the various sects of the city. The original mold was the Cloud Sect, which eventually combined with the Zhua, Shen, Fei, and Wu families to form the Cloud Temple. After that, the leader of the Cloud Temple has always been someone from one of the families. But Grandma Yu was not from either of these families. Instead, she came from the Chaiyun sect. But her abilities were strong. While the families were conflicted about her origins, none of them back then was able to compare to her. As for Ning Yudi, she was adopted by the Cloud Sect and is a complete outsider. I don't know what's going on in Grandma Yu's head. We have many better candidates. But she went out with Xiang Tianqing, the South Venerable Man overseas, to look for something to help her surpass her doom. No one here is to back up Ning Yudi. She is currently trying to break through into the limbo state. She'll be facing difficult trials of life and death, so now's the best time for a coup d'etat. But things aren't that simple. Among the strongest elders, Fei Han took a neutral stance. Even with the Fei family backing him, and damning Jinren choosing to side with Ning Yudi, however, the most difficult one now is Hua Tianming. He originally lacked the abilities to fight against a virtual disaster realm warrior. He apparently learned the Sword Eye ability from the Heaven Sword. allowing him to gather the force of the skies into his sword and store unlimited amount of sword energies. Given enough time, one strike of his sword will be sufficient enough to kill those of Limbo and even Divine Sea State. But these are just rumors. No one is sure of the truth. What are we waiting for? I'll deal with him myself. Fei Longyang, master of the Fei family, late virtual disaster realm. Sky Sword. Oh God, the master of the Fei family got killed in one hit. You all right? You're bleeding from your eyes. I'm fine. Currently, I can only take in a limited amount of sky energies. Going over that hurts my body, but it's nothing. Hurry, we cannot allow this to drag on. He'll need to recharge after that slash. Let's deal with him so we can attack. What? Deal with Hua Tianming? Even Fei Longyang was no match. Aren't we as good as dead if we charge in? You're already in the virtual disaster realm. Attack. I don't wanna. Afterward, I'll go and take him down. You're just a godland state. You don't stand a chance. Why don't we all attack at once? Yeah, that took a while. Everyone attack. This is our only shot. We must take over the Ice Palace and eliminate that whore. All right. Look out, they are coming. Kill. Hurry. Rush in. Stop his attack. Stop them. Shrek. Scatter. What power, that power felt like it could tear the sky asunder. Hiya. Poo poo poo. Why me? Fei Fei Cheng. Wu Xiaoran. Now's our chance. Charge. Kill them. Hiya. How dare you kill my brother? You'll pay. Ding. Thump. A god land state kid managed to kill a virtual disaster realm warrior. How unfortunate. I wonder how much you can grow in the future. Crap, Hua Tianming is in danger. Tack. Hiya. Thump. Humph, your movement sure is slippery. I didn't have anything similar when I was in the god land state. Unfortunately, it's not enough. Shrek. You might have grown to become a powerful warrior for the Cloud Temple if you hadn't sided with Ning Yudi. You've signed your own death warrant, so don't blame me for it. Humph. Cut the crap. Just kill me already. Swing. Grab. I've only been gone for a little while. Why are those in the Cloud Temple fighting each other? That voice, is it, Luke Zhang? Luo Zhang, you're back. Creak. Indeed. Retreat. I'm back. Great. Luo Zhang is back. Yeah. I'm back. Luo Zhang. You're already in the virtual disaster realm? Why did he return now of all times? Wasn't he dead? Luo Zhang was gone for 2 years. Where did he pop out? Yeah. Humph, so what if you've returned? You're just an early virtual disaster realm. Do you think you can turn the tide single-handedly? What a joke. Attack, kill him. Yeah, we can kill him if we attack together. Luo Zhang. Don't think about helping him. Damn it, Luo Zhang. Show me what you've got. Hiya. Hiya. Pass through, don't stop. Come on, hit me. An illusion? No, perhaps some special technique? That's the rule of space. And it's a pretty high-tiered one. Where did he learn that in only 2 years? Damn brat. Now that you're finished, it's my turn. Bang. Dong. Thunk. Thump. Done. Thud. Drop your weapons, you'll be punished lightly if there is no more resistance. You'll all die. Let's surrender. Yeah. Even if you surrender, he will not spare you. Get up. Humph. Swish. Crap, I need to run. Running away? You ain't going anywhere. Swoosh. Kick. Swoosh. Die. Sun-killing spear. Cack. Snap. Luo Zhang, spare me. I'll change my name and never set foot in the middle domain. But if you kill me, the Zhua family and all the other families will become enemies with the Cloud Temple. This is all because of your own actions. Do you think you can still beg for mercy? You're nothing but an insignificant family. Do you think the other families will join you? You must be dreaming. Wait, I'm an elder of the Cloud Temple. Only Ning Yudi can evict me even if I rebelled. You have no right to kill me. Huh. Hee, this kid is still too soft. I just need to stay alive for a chance to rise again. Who can say for certain about the future? Oh my, Luo Zhang defeated him single-handedly. Yeah, completely one-sided too. Father. Don't go. Even your father is no match for him. Luo Zhang, why are you stopping? Hurry up and finish him. He might have some reservations since the other side is an elder of the Cloud Temple. You're correct. I can't kill you. But I can kill you on Ning Yudi's behalf. Since you've planned to kill her from the start, there's nothing wrong in me taking revenge in her stead. Luo Zhang, why are you going so far? I can give you everything Ning Yudi is able to provide. Sorry, I'm less interested if it's the same stuff. You. I know, you're just Ning Yudi's pet. There will be no fairness in the Cloud Temple with you two around. Oh? So, are you the one who started rumors that we have special relations? Yes, it was me. Now die. Mr. Zhuo, what you just said was incorrect. I'm not Ning Yudi's pet. What? Quite the opposite. She's my woman. That is why I must protect her and eliminate you. Father. Luo Zhang really went and killed him. And he claims that the master is his woman. How boisterous. You sure are reckless. Since when did Ning Yudi become yours? Hey, everyone knows how to lie. I just did it for an excuse to kill him. I believe that Ning Yudi will agree with me. What happened? Why do they dare rebel in front of the main temple? The master is currently trying to get past her life and death cataclysm. Those rebels took the chance. Life and death cataclysm? Well, where's Grandma Yu? She went out to look for something. This trouble happened because no one is in command of the Cloud Temple. I've advised the master to not try breaking through to the Limbo Realm right now, but she went ahead anyway. I'll go in and check if something went wrong. She could easily die from the cataclysm. But she's given orders that no one is allowed to enter during this time. Don't stop me. I'm worried about her after all that has happened. After 2 years, I've returned at last. But what's going on with her? Shrek. She's at the last part of breaking through to the Limbo Realm. Once she's broken through, a life and death cataclysm will befall her. What is that thing? Is it as bad as the legends say? Actually, this is how you call it here in the middle domain. We call it the minor divine retribution in the upper realms. Minor divine retribution? Correct. You'll face that when breakthrough to the Limbo Realm. The way martial artists strengthen themselves by forging their bodies and going beyond the limits of life is actually against the natural order. Since it's something against the natural order, you'll face divine retributions after a certain point. The stronger the person, the worse the retribution. That is why we separate it into the minor and major divine retributions. And I suspect that the divine retribution that Ning Yudi will face is something very scary. What? The technique she is using is a scattering method. It's something severely against the natural law. If successful, their capabilities will be way stronger compared to others of the same state. But this type of method will invite even stronger divine retributions. Most people in the upper realms choose to avoid it. I heard from Yudi that she's using the 9th Heaven Goddess Heart Sutra. She needs to scatter her techniques 9 times. It's hard for most to do. There's actually a way to dispel the negative effects of this training. However, since she started the breakthrough to limbo state, it's too late. Oh, don't worry, Luo Zhang. Her methods are extraordinary, so she must have prepared for this minor divine retribution. I'll tell you what to do when and if she cannot hold it anymore. Crack. Cack cack. Rumble. So, it's coming? Correct, this is the abnormal weather caused by the minor divine retribution. A minor one is already this scary, so what about a major one? Wouldn't it be? If one's ability is strong enough, they'll face up to 9 of these. Each of them is stronger than the last. After the 9th, they have to face a major divine retribution when they step into the divine sea realm. Its power is beyond your imagination. Shalat. Boom. Here comes the life or death doom for the master. Yeah, I wonder if she'll be safe. If she can break through to the limbo realm, it would be good for the Cloud Temple, since it is what separates the top warriors from the rest in the middle domain. A family or sect is sure to become a 4th-grade sect with a limbo realm leader at that realm. Very few sects in the middle domain have achieved this. Besides, if she manages to reach the limbo realm, no one can question her position anymore. In this incident, most in the Cloud Temple took a neutral stance. The rebels are all from Yunhai City. If she's successful in breaking through, she'll deal with the rebels, which will be a heavy blow to the families. These thunder dragons can just pass through my enchantments? Yudi. Don't worry too much. She must have made all the preparations if she chose to break through now. Do not distract her. Roar. 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 Srack. Flutter screech. Kaboom. What a pure rule of ice. Boom. Boom. Done, flutter so, that's it? Great. Not really. There's many forms of divine retributions, and they vary in power. Some will only face one while others have to face a few. There's only one constant rule. The stronger you are, the more powerful the divine retribution. Haha, another one? Will this one burn the whole place up? Who knows? Let's get out of here. Blazing. Gather. Blazing boom. She's dealing with it. Blaze. Screech. Screech. Blazing, melt. Gather, freeze, screech. The master sure is great. Another wave was dispelled, and the temple is saved. Yeah. Her preparations are better than I expected. The second wave is much more intense than the first one, but she dispelled it easier than the first. Indeed, if that is divine retribution, then it is nothing. I can probably power through them right now. You? When it's your turn, it's going to be 10 times worse than this. What? You don't believe what I just said? No, I just didn't expect you to smile like that. And, it's pretty. Humph. Why are you making a fuss? Husu, the third wave is a nightmare cataclysm. Why did that befall her? Nightmare cataclysm? What's going on? There's many types of divine retributions, but the upper realm keeps a record of them. The first wave is a normal thunder dragon cataclysm. The second is a blazing cloud cataclysm. While the blazing cloud cataclysm is the harder of the two, it's nothing for Ning Yudi due to her natural ice affinity. But the nightmare cataclysms are extremely rare. According to the records of us demon knights, there's only 1,000 or so incidences. I wonder what sort of fate Ning Yudi has that she is able to attract this. Then, how many survived it? Only one. That person met this during their great divine retribution. Of course, the one they met was many times stronger than this one. After that, the person became someone powerful. Thunk. Didn't you say I have something that can stop this? If Ning Yudi can successfully overcome it, you won't need it. We'll only use it when she really cannot hold on anymore. Do you mean the fragment of the divine path? Correct. How do we use it? Don't get too rash yet. It might be a sort of misfortune for a martial artist, but it's also a way to train them. Only use it when Ning Yudi is really faltering. Can this fragment really block it? It's a waste if you only use that fragment to block a minor divine retribution. The one you hold is actually not the fragment of the current divine path. The current one is the blue sky. The one in your hands is the previous divine path of the victorious sky. Wait, the current one? There's a difference between them? Shrack. Hew hew. Splash. Whistle, crack. Huh. These petals are fragile. They don't look like anything difficult. No, while they are fragile and will scatter to the slightest touch. Each petal will form into a nightmare once shattered. And each will become an illusion and invade Ning Yudi's mind. What, the training of the soul is the hardest for a martial artist. She's more sluggish than before. Something's wrong with her expression. Ugh, collapse, Yudi. Wobble, soon, I'll use the fragment of the divine path. Tell me what to do. Hold it. But, while the nightmare cataclysm is attacking Ning Yudi, it's training her at the same time. This is good for her. Her preparations are well thought out. That pill she just swallowed is a genuine soul pill made from the gray matter of a shadow beast. It greatly boosts one's soul for a short period. It's enough, right? But those petals are not stopping. Cough. Cough. Why is the third wave so difficult? I've already made so many preparations. To ensure a successful breakthrough to the limbo realm. T spent a lot of resources to borrow that jade pendant from the World Commercial Alliance, and even the treasured genuine soul pill. I don't think anyone can help me this time. The Tain Sia sect has become the greatest threat to the middle domain. Yet, Grandma Yu had to look for a solution for her own divine retribution overseas. Those who do so will die overseas. She also left everything in the Cloud Temple to me when she left. Even Luo Zhang disappeared without a trace. I've been trying to find him in the chaotic seas to no avail. I believe he'll come back. I cannot fail now. This is our only shot against Cuicia without Grandma Yu. However, why are these nightmares still coming? My head feels like it's been filled with countless flames. It hurts. Eric. Thud. Yudi. I cannot fight it anymore. Did I fail? Eh? Luo Zhang? Why is he here? Maybe it's because one miss him so much that I'm seeing illusions of him before I die. But it's fine like that, now's the time. Yeah. Splash. Swallow. The divine retribution is something that befalls from the blue skies. This fragment of the victorious skies can easily absorb it. The different divine paths counters each other. She'll be fine soon. Disappear. Pop, ugh. Glug, this high-grade medicine needs genuine energies to be effective. It looks like I'll need to help her. Pew pew. Hurry, the master has broken through. Let's check up on her. SHH, it looks like the rumors in the temple are true. Ugh. Wasn't I dead? You awake? Luo Zhang? You. Luo Zhang, is that really you? Don't tell me it's another illusion. What? Why are you silent all of a sudden? It's not an illusion. Luo Zhang, you really are back. Yua. Why is she laughing and then crying? Did she hit her head or something? Wah, you. It's been a while since I cried so heartily like this. Back then, my entire family were murdered. The only thing on my mind when I joined the Cloud Sect was revenge. Everyone in the Cloud Sect was from the Tripant clan while I'm a lonely orphan. I have to rely on myself to finally become number one in the trials. People think I got lucky and managed to become Grandma Yu's student. And even became the master after scattering my abilities 8 times from learning the 9th Heaven Goddess Heart Sutra, but who knew about my pain? All these years, I've been hiding my sadness and pain in my heart because I don't have a shoulder to lean on. Luckily, Luo Zhen's back at last. I finally have a shoulder to lean on. You've been in my heart ever since we met while fighting for the Soaring Dragon platform. But, back then, I had too many misgivings and didn't open my heart to you. I only realized how important you were to me when you disappeared. These past 2 years, I sent out bounties despite pressure from the elders. Just to find you. I believed that you'd come back one day. I didn't expect it to be now. Feeling better now? Kaya. Humph. Where have you been for the past 2 years? Ha, somewhere you didn't know. Be serious. As a member of the Cloud Temple, leaving the temple unannounced is not allowed. You'll have to be punished according to the rules. So, how will you punish me? I'm still thinking about it. I'll punish you when I think of it. That girl is really pretentious. She wanted to run into his hug at first, but now, she's hiding her true feelings. What if I do it for you? Luo Zhang, what's with this sword spirit of yours? Her name is Sun. She's kind of the manifestation of the sword spirit. As you can see, a soul is residing in my sword spirit. Sun? Aren't you from a different race? Why are you staying by Luo Zhang's side? If you want to hide your feelings so much, I'll tease you. Indeed, I'm a demon knight. But I'm now Luo Zhang's sword spirit. You can say that we are one. One? Why does it sound so ambiguous to me? There's a lot of things I'll need to explain about Yun's origins. I'll tell you about it later, because you have some business in the Cloud Temple to deal with. The Cloud Temple? What happened? You'll know once you go outside. Curl, why are you so upset, girl? Don't talk to me. Haha, it looks like the little girl has some worries now. Stop calling me that. Even though you're genuine dragons, you're not necessarily older than me. I'm at least half a realm lord in the upper realm. Since when did you martial artists count your own age? That is what mortals do. Isn't your mind like that of a teenage girl? Master. Damning, Luo Zhang said something happened while I was breaking through to the limbo realm. What happened? How serious was it? Master, when you started your breakthrough days ago, Zhuode led the Zhua, Fei, Shen, and several other families to stage a rebellion. What? But it has been quelled. Luo Zhang killed Zhuode, and the other rebels have been captured. It seems that the families don't like it. We'll make them understand who's in charge here. Back to the city. Yes. Pew pew. Look, the temple has returned. It seems like they've successfully eliminated that girl. But I heard news that Luo Zhang had returned to the Cloud Temple. Did he really return? Humph. So what if he has returned? They have so many virtual disaster realm warriors with them, what can Luo Zhang do alone? But I have some worries and a bad feeling about this. Fear not, once we're in power, no one will be left behind. Let's go meet them. Move. Wait, something's not right. That presence is a limbo realm warrior. It's Ning Yudi, that is her presence. She's successfully broken through to the limbo realm. Crap, did he fail? Damning, they're here. I shall meet them. All right. Zhuode has been dealt with. I wonder if you have any explanation for this uprising. Don't tell me that you don't know anything. I know you don't like me being in command of the Cloud Temple. But I'll tell you this today, the Cloud Temple does not belong to any one of your families. The Cloud Temple is a 5th grade sect of Yunhai City. For a sect to prosper, you cannot rely only on a few families, but also countless capable martial artists. We'll be at your disposal. We'll be at your disposal. In that case, your 4 families shall be removed from the Cloud Temple. And destroyed. What? Seriously? She's trying to kill us all, Mater, the 4 families, silence, you wanted to kill me when you rebelled, but now I can't take your lives in return? Or, maybe, do you think I'm easy to take advantage of? Master, with CUIC's advances recently, we need all the people we have. Isn't it a little bit too, fine? Damning is correct. In that case, all your lives will be in debt. Those with family members captured will have to pay the ransom to get them back. 1,000 high-grade genuine energy stone per person. Humph. I don't think you'll learn unless I completely empty your finances. I'll work out best. First I declared to kill them, and then damning begged for their mercy so I can make this move instead. Thanks for not killing us. But that's too expensive. I don't think my family is able to gather that much. You'll have to think about it yourselves. If not, the remaining ones will be executed. I have an idea. What is it? Pay in installments, but with interest. Yeah. That's a good idea. Do what Luo Jing says. Gather the stones ASAP. Ugh, we're doomed. The next day, I'm here. This should be the place. If I'm correct, that's the Cloud Temple above. So, that's the protection array Luo Jing made. He should be inside. I might be able to give him a surprise if I hurry. Ding cheers. Ugh, I thought I might stand a chance against you when I opened the sword eye. But, it's just my wishful thinking. Don't downplay yourself. Given enough time for you to charge your attacks, you can easily kill a virtual disaster warrior. Hell, I doubt a Limbo Realm warrior can even take a hit from you. I know my limits. Besides, there are too many restrictions to my ability, especially for only one attack. There's no time for me to charge up enough for another duel, plus, you can easily dodge my first strike. Me. I can dodge it too. Humph. Do I even have to use it against you? You won't be able to hit me with the sword eye anyway. Haha, you two are close as usual. Oh yeah, I've brought some gifts for you guys. What is it? What is it? Let me see. No hurries. A gift from Luo Jing must be something good. How can I not be excited? A lower relic sword. What? You can barely find a handful of these in the entire middle domain. Luo Jing, don't tell me you're giving this to Hua Tianming? Giving it to him is a waste. Say that again? It's a waste giving it to you. You might as well give it to me. Luo Jing, is this your gift? Correct. The sword is for Hua Tianming. A good sword is important for a swordsman. Are you really giving it to me? Something like that is too priceless. I cannot accept it. It's fine. It might be priceless in your eyes, but it's nothing in mine. It's nothing, Luo Jing. Where were you the past 2 years? Don't ask about that. Have a look at my gift for you. It's a pair of daggers. It's a low-tier relic as well. You can have it. Really? Then, I'll take it. Oh yeah, there's something for you as well, Pei Tianyao. Oh? But, I don't use a weapon. What I've brought for you is a low-tier defensive relic. Combined with your techniques, this will greatly boost your defenses. Thank you. Hey, say Luo Jing, did the master give you some reward, considering you're the one who did most of the work this time? Oh, about that. When I told her I was going to drink with the boys, she seemed to be trying to tell me something, but said nothing in the end. She probably has a lot to deal with considering her position. I shouldn't disturb her for now. Hey! Is Luo Jing here? What's going on? It's coming from the gate? Bang bang. Open up. I want to go, and who are you? Leave immediately. I'm here to look for Luo Jing. Looking for Luo Jing? Who are you? What's your business with him? What does that have to do with you? Just summon him already. Hey, what are you talking about? This is the Cloud Temple. Luo Jing isn't someone you can meet as you like. Should we inform the higher-ups? She looks like she's from some big family. I wonder what Luo Jing did for her to come knocking. Forget it. The master is busy right now. We should wait for a bit. If you're not opening the gate for me, then I'll just open it by force. Clang, clang, clang. Swoosh. Thump. What's with those giant swords? I told you, hey, to go away. Leave now. I suggest that you don't start anything here. Otherwise, you won't be able to leave at all. I won't leave, swing. Unless Luo Zheng comes out. Swoosh twang. Rumble. Hurry, we need to check what's going on. Is CUIC attacking? Luo Zheng, what's going on? I'm not sure. The only people who can cause such an effect to the shields are a limbo realm. Dun dun dun, who's attacking us? Hey, stop it. Humph. Luo Zheng, are you finally coming out to meet me? Why didn't you just inform the guards if you wanted to meet me? I did, so I had to do it the hard way. But they were mumbling and tried to chase me away. She didn't state her purpose or identity. That was why we planned to inform the master after a bit. Wait, are you the young miss from the 11 family? Yeah. I'm 11 Yuqin. You made such a ruckus. Why? I heard that Shutian City has fallen, so I have nowhere to go. I was the one who asked you to stay in the Cloud Temple before. But I never heard about you from the Su Ling sect after that. Since you're here, why didn't you inform me but look for Luo Zheng instead? He's the only one I know. Remove the barrier. Let her come in. Strange, when did they get to know each other? Luo Zheng, is it a big surprise now that I'm here? Hold it. Miss 11, you still haven't told me when you met Luo Zheng. You're the master of the Cloud Temple, right? Yeah. I am. You're just Luo Zheng's superior. Do you really need to know when we met? You're right. I was a bit too bossy. Luo Zheng, she has the purple passive. We cannot allow CUIC to have her. Let her stay in the Cloud Temple for now. Damning, arrange a place for her to stay. Understood. Swash. She's reacting so much already. I wonder how she'll react once she finds out what happened. Ugh, this place sucks. Oh well. I'll think of it as doing it for Luo Zheng. I'll bear with it. Annoyed. Sigh, I don't understand myself. Do I have the right to ask about it? Oh well, I'll stop thinking about it and continue with my training. Pack. Crook, cough cough, no. My mind's not clear enough today. It'll be bad if I continue, I should stop now. Creak, is someone using the power of the stars? How is that possible? I should have a look. I've successfully used another star. I've failed so many times before, it almost made me lose confidence. I should continue. If I can use a few more stars, it won't be long before I can kill CUIC. It is him. He has managed to step into the virtual disaster realm in just 2 years and can use the power of the stars. He must have been through a lot in these 2 years. I'm interested in his experiences. Sigh. I'm still not sure what the deal is with that miss from the 11 family. Maybe I'll figure it out another day. A few days later, Strange. It was quite bustling a few days ago, so why is everything so quiet today? I'll look for Luo Zheng, ugh. What happened in Shutian City was a tragedy. What happened to Shutian City? Sigh. The Su Ling sect was defeated by the Tianxia section to reward those independent warriors. They pillaged and burned the entire city. The 7 families there were all wiped out. Are you sure it was the 7 families? There are 7 main families in the city. What about my family? The 11 family was among them. I heard they were particularly singled out. The entire family was slaughtered to Ma the last, and the fort was burned. What should I do? Luo Zheng, I'm the only C1 left. I just received news that there are survivors from the 11 family coming to the Cloud Temple. They should be here today. They might need your cooperation. There are survivors? What do they need from me? You'll know once they're here. The Su family wishes for an audience. Su Ling sect martial artist Qiu Sheng, didn't you say survivors from the 11 family are coming? You're just the elders from the section. Where are those from my family? Where's my father or my uncles? Qiu Shang, what happened to 11 Xiaojie? It's all because of you. The 11 family was slaughtered. Your father was killed by Cui Xie. And 11 Xiaojie disappeared. Qiu Shang, make it clear. What do you mean by that? If not for you, Cui Xie might not have targeted the Su Ling sect. What he wanted was not the inheritance of the Su Ling sect, but you. This disaster would not have befallen the Su Ling sect if you would have just gotten married. Back then, I gave her an expensive gift in hopes of marrying her, but she tossed it away without even thinking. I finally can have my revenge now. No, it's not like that. The master is in Cui Xie's hands. He wants to exchange him for you. Great-grandfather. He's not dead. You want to exchange me for him? Correct. That's the last bit of your value, and your only use. To get great-grandfather back? No, I cannot. It's not your choice now. Kia. I'm afraid it's impossible now. This concerns the Su Ling section. Why are you interfering? First, 11 Yu Qing isn't a part of the Su Ling section. She's from the 11 family. If I'm not wrong, you're not a part of it either, correct? Second, if she falls into Cui Xie's hands, more people will be in trouble. Don't tell me you don't know. And most importantly, this will indirectly harm my sister. Are you Luo Zhang? Yeah. Even so, we must save the master. Yeah, we must save him. Luo Zhang, do you think the life of our master is not important compared to your sister? Yeah, and Cui Xie won't necessarily kill her. Grab. If we're talking about personal feelings, your master is important to you. For me, my sister is more important. If we're talking about the greater picture, aren't you just aiding a tyrant? Toss. Thump. Haha, for a place like the Cloud Temple, that's so unreasonable. Is this how you treat a former ally? I don't think I should help either side in this situation. Luo Zhang, besides, there's a third reason. Yeah. Actually, I've lost my maidenhood. Haha, 11 Yu Qing, I didn't expect that. You were never interested in anyone. But now you're just doing it with some random man. He's not some random man. Alert, who is it? Me. So, there's no use for you to take her away. Silence, I know this is embarrassing, but I have to take responsibility. What? Why did this happen? So, please leave, we don't have any good ideas to save your master. Humph. We're leaving. Master, are you unwell? It's fine. Do any of the elders have anything to report today? Silence, if not, we'll continue another day. She looks upset. What happened? Sigh. Maybe it's because of us. I hope she won't overthink it. I need to find a time and explain everything. I just remembered that we've forgotten about something important. We originally were going to discuss our plans to counter the Tianxia sect since we might be next after they've destroyed the Su Ling sect. But we couldn't say anything just now. She's still young and easily affected by her feelings. Considering the current situation, I don't think, damning, you're the closest to the master. Can you try talking her out of this? I'll go check. And try to convince her? Chirp chirp, I'm closer to the middle virtual disaster realm. That means I stand a better chance against Cui Xie. Luo Zhang, I've brought you food. 11 Vukan, didn't I tell you that there's no need to wait here? My training means I might have to stay in the chamber for days. Luckily, I haven't started. Otherwise, you'd have to throw the food away again. Pew pew. Hey, did y'all see that? Luo Zhang was gone for 2 years. Not only did he improve so much, but he also managed to find a girl that's head over heels for him. He's lucky. Yeah. But aren't you forgetting about some rumors? I heard that there's history between Luo Zhang and the master. I wonder how she's feeling right now. You're kidding. How could the master be interested in Luo Zhang? It's hard to say, but my sources are better than yours. This is from the mouth of one of the elders. Their relationship has been a bit strained lately. I heard it's because of that woman. Oh. Sigh. I rushed over, but I was a step too slow. The master sealed herself to train and hasn't come out for days. Oracle City already sent people to discuss a cooperation against Cuica's army. What should I do? There's no time left. I just have to go in without permission. She's asleep. How bad was the training for her to be so tired? What's the matter? The World Commercial Alliance has sent their representative. They have something to discuss with us. Master, many independent warriors went under the Tianxia section. More sects might join them if this continues. I know you're troubled by your personal feelings, but we have to take action as quickly as possible before it's too late. Understood. Summon those diplomats. We'll set up a plan with them for an alliance. Understood. I'll inform them right away. Now that we have everything planned, I'll be waiting for your arrival in Oracle City. All right. Day of the expedition. Done. We're on an expedition to Oracle City to fight the Tianxia section. I don't think there has been a gathering of this size before. Yeah, look over there. The master is here. Master, everyone's ready. We can move out at any time. All right. However, Luo Zhang is still not here. He seems to still be training in his chambers. I'll go inform him. There's no need. Since not all of the Cloud Temple is back to guard it, I think it's better for him to stay. Besides, he seems to like his current life. He's happy with the beauty by his side. There's no use to bring him along. But the teleportation array is ready. Everyone, move out. Understood. Swoosh. Swoosh. Pew pew. That's another day. Why hasn't Luo Zhang come out yet? Creak, ugh, I've finally broken through to the middle virtual disaster realm. How long was I in there? Just count these flowers and you'll know how many days have passed. 35 days? I was in there for so long. Yeah, this time was longer than usual. The Cloud Temple is quiet today. Where is everybody? No clue. The only thing I know is that they had a big gathering a month ago. I'm not sure why though. Let's go find out what happened. All right. Meeting hall, there's no one here as well. What happened? Elder Fei Han. Elder Fei Han, why are so many people gone from the Cloud Temple? Didn't the master inform you? Most of the members in the Cloud Temple are now in Oracle City fighting against the Tianxia sect with the World Commercial Alliance. They've already been there a month. What? No one told me about this. Well, I'm not sure what she's thinking. I heard that the two of you. What's the situation right now? How should I put it? After we declared war against the Tianxia sect, they did the same. The Cloud Temple has powerful forces while the World Commercial Alliance has the largest treasury in the Middle Domain. A strong alliance against the Tianxia sect was formed to deal with one of the largest wars in the past 1,000 years in the Middle Domain. Both sides have had their share of victories and defeat during this time. The alliance destroyed 2 forward cities of the Tianxia sect while the Tianxia sect continued its push into the center of the continent. Does that mean Ning Yudi's in Oracle City right now? Luo Zhang, the Cloud Temple needs you. But the master is feeling down lately. Yeah, I know. It's just, oh well, women tends to have little tantrums. Just cheer them up and pamper them if you did something wrong. Can that work? Master is emotional and easily affected by her own emotions. But we must focus on the bigger picture here. Luo Zhang, I hope that you don't pay too much attention to her reaction toward you. Do your best to help her. Protecting the Cloud Temple and defeating Cuica are our priorities. Understood. 11 Yuqin, let's go to Oracle City and check it out. All right, slowly, I think I understand a little bit. The reason the master of the Cloud Temple was so upset that day was probably because of me. She probably likes Luo Zhang too. When Luo Zhang heard that she might be in danger, he did not hesitate to rush to her aid. Vet, he's not really minding his promises with me. He probably doesn't really care about me that much, and he's only staying by my side because of responsibilities. Oracle City. All right, where to start? It seems to be merchants escaping the city all around us. Luo Zhang, what are you looking for? It's me, Ao Xiang. It's been a while, Luo Zhang. Eh? Weren't you an independent warrior? You've joined the World Commercial Alliance? Yeah, I've joined the World Commercial Alliance. I didn't expect you to be in the virtual disaster realm just after 2 years. Yeah, time sure flies, follow me. You just got here and are probably confused with the current situation. Let's go to the World Commercial Alliance headquarters. Are those from the Cloud Temple there? No, the martial artists from the Cloud Temple and World Commercial Alliance are in mixed units now. Only a few are at the headquarters. Most of them are outside the city. 2 days ago, both sides clashed over Ninding City. Both lost thousands. Most of them were Celestial Realm warriors. The Alliance lost 2 virtual disaster realm elders. Even though there's still no battles between the upper echelon warriors, it's still very fierce fighting. So, the main forces on both sides are Celestial Realm and Godland State warriors? Why did the virtual disaster realm warriors die? Alas, it's because the Tianxia sect is using a bizarre formation that we cannot fully break yet. They combined hundreds of Celestial Realm warriors into this array formation. It's something I've never seen in the middle domain before. It's usually a handful at most. Their array gathers the powers of those warriors. The power from it is enough to instantly kill a virtual disaster realm warrior who is not careful. I doubt CUICA could think up these sort of tactics. How did they do it? That's what we were thinking. It's something that's already matured. The higher-ups are guessing that it was something brought over from the Four Gods countries. The Four Gods countries? Don't tell me. Is it that saint of theirs? Yeah, it's very likely one of them is behind CUICA. I remember she swore revenge against me when I killed that prince of theirs. And I remember one of them promised to give Wu Zhanhe the manual of the 5 poisons for dispelling the curse on the saint. But the chaotic seas separate them from the middle domain. Can they even get people over here? Is that your conclusion? Most of the people in the Alliance share this conclusion, including the master of your Cloud Temple. Is she here in Oracle City right now? Ed, why aren't you privy to the current situation with your own sect? Well, I can't tell him the problem between me and Ning Yudi. I was training behind closed doors, so I'm not up to date with this. She's not staying in one place and is all over the place killing Tianxia sect forces, only rarely. Usually, a Limbo Realm warrior will not participate in the early fights, but she's an exception. Her random attacks have been a thorn in the Tianxia sect's sides. Their carefully set up formations can easily be spoiled by her attacks. What if she meets a trap or is ambushed? The key to victory isn't the lowly warriors, but those at the top. Yeah. The elders of the World Commercial Alliance have been telling her to be cautious, but she doesn't heed their advice. That's too capricious. Yeah. What's with that yeah? She's indeed too capricious. Oracle City World Commercial Alliance Headquarters Sigh. That's a lot of setup. World Commercial Alliance Meeting Hall. Luo Zhang, you're here at last. Long time no see. Luo Zhang, since you are here, does that mean you'll be fighting the Tianxia sect with us? Of course. Then, please move to the rune tower. With the help of your runes, the chance against CUICA will be doubled. Double the chance, impressive. Sorry, Chief Sure, I cannot enter the rune tower now. Why? Considering the situation right now, there's no time to set up a big array. But, worry not, I'll join the fight. All right. In that case, I won't force you in. You can form a team with others and follow the alliance. Go sign up first. All right. Dong. Ouch. What happened? Tech. Master. Are you all right? Master Ning, did you get caught in a counterattack? I'm fine. I got careless and wandered into one of their traps. It's just a scratch. It's all Xian Chen's fault. I originally planned to attack a camp with 4,000 or so independent warriors. Most of them were above Celestial Realm. But there's only one virtual Disaster Realm warrior, Xian Chen. I originally planned to kill him first to remove an obstacle, since the rest would be nothing once I dealt with him. But he managed to block my attacks while ordering his underlings to prepare their formation array. When I noticed it, I had already fallen into their trap. Luckily, I managed to brute force an exit and escaped. That Xian Chen is CUIC's main advisor. He's a sly old fox, so you should be careful. Master, please don't go off on your own. Today it was a trap. They might bring out their big shots the next time, so please reconsider. I know what I'm doing. Yudi. Now that we've met, what should I say? Why are you here? Ahem. Sorry, I know you're still mad at me and left me behind, but I'm very worried about you. So, I followed. TCH, that sounds nice. But, that woman is here. Humph, I was wondering why he apologized so quickly. It looks like he brought her with. I thought he was really sincere for a moment. What's with that woman? Am I scary or something? Why would she hide behind Luo Zhang like that? What are you calling me? How can you call my name as you like? You're a part of the Cloud Temple, and I'm its leader. I'm your superior. Luo Zhang, please know your place. All right, the two of you calm down now. We can talk this through. All right, an underling just has to listen to orders and not do anything extra. You never asked me to come either, so why am I still here? It's better if I go back. Let's go. Did I say you can leave? Come back this instant. Master, calm down. You. Fine, I'll leave too. It's better to not see them. Master, wait. You're injured. Stop and rest for a bit. Stop running around. Why are they suddenly shouting at each other? What's between those two? I didn't feel anything. It's more like two children quarreling for no reason at all. Oh, now that you mentioned it, I don't think they're like two kids quarreling. They are more like a bickering couple. So, according to you, those two, indeed. If it's some problem with their relationship, we don't have any way of intervening. We indeed can't do anything about their relationship. But I do have a method to have Luo Zhang stay and help. Luo Zhang, slow down. Chief, sure. I know you're not in the mood to talk right now, but we're in desperate need of people. Your original purpose here was to fight CUICA together, correct? Indeed. I'm not sure what happened between you and Master Ning, but you might as well stay now that you're here. If you join a small squad and battle later, things might change before you know it. Now that one think of it, Master Ning has been jumpy lately. Sorry, I was being too rash. It's fine. Let's go. I'll get you two a place to stay. This place is nice, thank you. All right then, I'll head back now. Glug glug. What's with your expression? Isn't that what you've wanted? Maybe, but Luo Zhang isn't happy. Leave the relationship problems to time. The next day, Luo Zhang, stay here, I'm going out for a walk. Fine. Mission Hall, eh? Isn't that Luo Zhang? Yo! I heard you were training behind closed doors and didn't follow us. So, you really did make some breakthroughs. What a coincidence. We just returned from a mission. Indeed. In that case, why don't you guys take me along on a new team for some missions? Great. Now that Luo Zhang is joining us, we need a new name for our squad. Let's call it the Red Maple Squad. That's a bad name. Bad? How is that possible? In that case, let's call it the 100-Mile Squad. That's worse. I thought of a name. Why not call it the Sam Karama Squad? That's a good name. Those words can mean monastery or protector. What about you two? I'm fine with it. It's all right, but I still don't think it is as cool as mine. Say that again? I'm sorry. Tianyun City. This is a city 1,400 miles away from Oracle City. It's a rather small city with a population of about 40,000. The population might be small, but it's still an important strategic position. The Tianxia sect is building a teleportation array here, and our mission is to destroy it. Can we really do it with just 4 people? And I don't feel any spatial ripples. Are you sure there's a teleportation array? He's correct, there are no spatial ripples. Something's not right. There's something off about this place. It might be a small city, but aren't the streets too barren? Shrak. Why did everyone disappear? Clunk. Where did they come from? Here comes trouble, be on your guard. Understood. What's going on now? I'll try destroying the barrier first. Shrak. Ahahaha. Who's there? It looks like I'm lucky today. My trap here caught a mid-virtual disaster realm martial artist. That fella, he didn't feel like a real person, more like a spiritual projection. He managed to project his spirit. This is something unheard of even in the sea god's land, except that time when Sun spoke with the other demon knight lord, that seems to be something similar. But those are things from the upper realms. Who are you? Answer me. There's no need to know. Those who enter my spiritual goo will die, so just be good and die with your friends, will ya? Spiritual goo? What's that? Haha, let me tell you. I just need to gather the spiritual energies of those civilians in the city to project myself. And I have a battle soul state spirit. It's no wonder. If his spirit has reached the battle soul state, it would make sense for those virtual disaster realm elders to perish. It's not even easy for a limbo realm martial artist to fight against. Battle soul state, huh? You're not someone from the middle domain, correct? So what if I'm not? You should die first, then I'll tell you. Oh. Did you give up on resisting? You middle domain martial artists are so weak. Not only your powers, but also your souls. As your soul state? My spirit might be weak, but yours are even weaker than those of an ant. Crap. Want to escape? Azure Dragon. Roar. What the hell? Azure Dragon. He's all yours. What? Chomp. Chew, his spirit is complicated. It should be formed from the spirits of countless people, there's only a tiny wisp of his original spirit. A wisp? So, the other spirits are from the hundreds of thousands of civilians in the city? Correct. He seems to be using some sort of method to gather a wisp of spirit from all those people and gathering them all together. Understood. Luo Zhang, what happened? I saw a spirit going into your head. You all right? I've destroyed it. Great. Look at the civilians here. They seem to have taken some spiritual attacks. It's like a wisp of their spirit was drained. Ugh, my head. What happened? I'm not feeling well. Su Ling sect current headquarters of the Tianxia sect. Crack. Master Wuxin, what's wrong? My head, arg. Wait a moment, I'll bring the Lord here. Tack. My lord. What happened here? My lord, we're not sure either and we're waiting for you to inspect it. Oh. This Master Wuxin is weird. He managed to send a tiny wisp of his soul all the way from the other side of the chaotic ocean. He's from one of the 4 gods' countries, the Dayu Kingdom. It's the same country as the saint from before. After that incursion into Tianyao, they fulfilled their bargain and gave Wu Zhanhe their copy of the Manual of the Five Poisons, and I made an agreement with them. But it's hard for even them to pass through the chaotic seas, because of the chaotic storms there. The storm will weaken for a while every year, and then they'll send the Saint and Master Wuxin here. We might not be the same people, but we have our needs. A temporary alliance with them is beneficial. Master, what happened? Is there a crack on this Bagua mirror? Someone managed to kill the wisp of soul I sent through the Taishu Bagua mirror. What? Even though it's just a projection, it's at least in the battle soul state. Who in the middle domain can kill it? Not only is this person's soul powerful, but I've also discovered a huge secret in him. Oh? I wonder what it is. There's no need for you to know. I'll come to the Northern Realm personally once the storm subsides. Leave that kid for me. That's all. That kid is probably talking about Luo Zhang, but what was that secret he spoke of? What's hiding in Luo Zhang's body? I need to get to the bottom of this before I kill him. And he took 11 Yuqing's maidenhood and messed up my plans for the Heaven Devil Large Array. I need to destroy the Allied forces as soon as possible to destroy his hiding places. Tianyun City. There's no teleportation array here. This might be a trap to target our stronger warriors. Is that so? So, is our mission complete? Probably, but I'm kinda worried. I wonder where Yudi is. I was at fault that day, and she was not in a good mood. I shouldn't have been so rash. She might have broken through to the Limbo Realm, but attacking the enemy encampments like this is not safe. If this continues, what will happen if she decides to attack their headquarters? She is no match against Cui Xie and Wu Zhanhe alone. Sai, what should I do? Luo Zhang, since we didn't find any teleportation array, let's end the mission. Wait for a moment. Why? Is there something else hiding in the city? No, it's nothing. Let's see if she's nearby. This communication talisman has a range of a few hundred miles. Let's go. We'll go pick up another mission. What's with him? I have no clue, but something's not right. There's a reaction. Yudi, is that you? Where are you? She must have heard it. But, where is she? Everyone. Wait. Are there any large cities nearby? Bojiam City is southeast of here, but it's a fort for the Tianxia section. There's a big gathering of their forces there, but it's a very defensible position. The Alliance has no plans to take it yet. That's the place. I'm heading there. Luo Zhang, what are you doing over there? Oh well, we should follow. Master, Yudi. Ning Yudi. Can you say something? There was a signal, but she's not saying anything. Did she get into trouble? No matter what, wait for me. I'm coming to help you. Bujiang City. Hiya. Pant, it can't break through? I don't believe in this. Bam, bam, bam. Splash, vroom, arg. Yudi. Oh dear. The master is trapped in there. We need to head back to Oracle City and get reinforcements. There's no time. We need to save her. You guys wait here for now. All right. Clack, readying. Yudi, I see you in there. I'm coming to help you. Can you respond? Go away, I told you to go back to the Cloud Temple. My safety is none of your concern. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said those words. Sorry? What are you sorry about? Aren't you man always so fickle? In the end, it's because of 11 Yuqing. I'll admit I'm at fault here. How can you forgive me? Too late. I'll forgive you when you're dead. All right, then I'll do it. Is he mad? Oh? Another moth to the flame? Well then, it's just a virtual disaster realm, so let's just kill. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Die. Thud, sizzle, sizzle, Luke Zhang. Buzz, are you trying to get yourself killed because of words? Luo Zhang, you dummy. Bang. Swish, Am I now? You should just die. That was indeed strange. I didn't expect them to be able to gather the genuine energies of tens of thousands of celestial realm warriors together. If I did try to take it with my body, I'll be heavily injured at the very least. Luckily, I used the laws of space to suspend myself between the planes and evaded it. What's with that kid? He managed to evade that attack. No virtual disaster realm warriors were able to survive this attack after I started using it. Even Ning Yudi, the master of the Cloud Temple, was trapped in it. It'll be troublesome if he's able to mitigate that attack. Change formation. Buzz. They aren't giving up. It looks like I'll have to clear them all out. Boom, Waya. We're finished. Run. No retreating, or you shall be executed. TCH. Crap. We're next if we don't run now. Disappear, I finally got out. Xian Chen, die. Crap. Suff. What's happening? Am I getting slower? Clack. Boom. That's all of them. I should catch up and explain myself. Suff. Stop. Why are you following me? Stop messing around. You shouldn't be so rash on the battlefield. Have you thought about the Cloud Temple? What does any of that have to do with you? Don't bother me anymore. Scram. Thud Suff, Yudi, ha. Shrak, you, hug, will you promise me to stop being so headstrong? Yeah. What happened between you and 11 Yu Qin, Luo Zhang, I'll try to handle it as well as possible. Because the most important one in my heart is, all right. I get it. Let us return to Oracle City. There's no need to say it out in front of so many people. Understood. It seems the battle is over, but what are those two still doing there? Why are you trying to snoop around? It's time for us to return as well. All right. 3 days later. Congratulations on your safe return and taking down Bujiang City. Yeah, Luo Zhang did a lot of heavy lifting there as well. Yeah, good. Report. A large Tianxia sect force was spotted 1,800 miles south of the city. What? The final battle is earlier than expected. I think CUICA got too impatient after the fall of Bujiang City. We'll have to do this sooner or later. It's time we got ready. The next day, thud. Move out. Luo Zhang, be careful. Yeah, I will. You just stay safe here. Just stay here? It was a few years ago that I begged Father to have the Su Ling sect make this since I was not technically one of them. But now, the vengeance of my sect, the vengeance of my family, how could I just sit here idly? Step. Step. Thud. My heaven-herited kingdom shall unite the middle domain. Those who follow me shall prosper, and those who defy me shall be destroyed. My kingdom is the way forward. I shall accept without question those who will surrender and join me. Those who resist have signed their own death sentence. We will not let you do as your wish. Oh? Luo Zhang. You again. I moved the final attack ahead to capture Luo Zhang and find out about his secrets before Master Wuxing came. He managed to grow so much in 2 short years. If I can find out his secrets, who can stop me then? Luo Zhang? You dare face me in combat? You were running like a coward last time, are you still hiding now? What's going on? Is CUICA challenging Luo Zhang to a duel? As one of the strongest in the middle domain, he should be challenging Millennium Magnate or Ning Yudi. How can the top of the middle domain challenge a junior? How about I fight you instead? Wow, that's the Millennium Magnate of the World Commercial Alliance. CUICA, you're challenging an underling of the Cloud Temple despite his master being here. Have you no shame? That is not important. I'll just ask this once. Luo Zhang, do you dare? Luo Zhang, are you sure you want to accept his challenge? Relax. I'll be fine. Oh, all right. That's a high-grade relic? No one in the middle domain has ever obtained a weapon of such quality. There's no smith in the middle domain who can forge one of those. Where did Luo Zhang get that from? Yeah, CUICA, when I was still in my godland state 2 years ago, I told you to release Luo Yin and I might let you live. Unfortunately, you didn't take that chance. Now, you've lost that chance. Ha ha ha. Luo Zhang, I saw how sharp your mouth could be 2 years ago. I didn't expect your tongue to still be so sharp after 2 years. But, you seem to have forgotten that the battle between two martial artists is not one of words, but strength. Oh? Hey, look. There are 2 stars in the sky. Why are they there? Vroom, the power of the stars. Luo Zhang can use the power of the stars. Luo Zhang is using the power of the stars. What sort of technique did he practice? You're correct, so one shall show you strength. Thud. Clang clang. So fast I almost cannot keep up with them. Luo Zhang, no matter what happens, I hope you'll win. I lack the ability to save my lover, but I believe you'll surely be able to defeat CUICA and save your sister. Null style. Clang. It's useless. You cannot solve it again. Clang. While it seems like basic sword arts, he can chang at it on a whim. It is in another level. Humph. Stab, suff. CUIC's hurt. Luo Zhang's great. He managed to injure him. All right. Press the advantage and kill him. Sir, should we? No need. Not bad. I'll praise you for being able to scratch me. Unfortunately, it's not enough. Aren't you afraid of poison? Oh? Just a scratch? Just kidding. It seems like the number 1 of the middle domain is a coward as well. Take this. You won't get lucky this time. It ends here, kid. Ultimate Emperor's Fist. Boom. Luo Zhang. Bang. Hail the king. Hail the king. Luo Zhang thud. Step, it's nothing. Oh yeah? What about one more then? Boom buzz, I told you it's nothing, but you wouldn't listen. Starquake. Rumble. Now, it's time for you to go down. I'm using all of my gang energy and dragon scale for this punch. I'll kill you with it. Hiya. Hee, bang, what the hell? It felt like I was hitting cotton. Nothing happened? What? Come on. I remember something similar happened when I was escaping with 11 Yu Qin. Back in Shutian City. They tied him up with the dragon-bounding rope, but their strongest attack did not affect Cui Marcia at all. But I cannot back down just because of this. I need to continue trying to find out what's with that black mist. Go. Down. Boom. Suff, sizzle, boom. Bang bang bang. What, is the king getting beaten up one-sided? Yeah, what should we do if that kid manages to kill him? If His Majesty is only that strong, then our kingdom will be a joke. Relax, he won't lose. Boom boom boom, strange. I've been beating him up with my full power for so long, but there's no change in his surface defenses. It even felt like beating on a ball of cotton. I should stop and see what he does next. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Impossible, CUIC is not hurt at all? He was unhurt under such a barrage of attacks. CUIC's strength is unfathomable. It's impressive being able to become someone who could threaten me in just 2 years. There are geniuses like you in the middle domain. However, it's still not nearly good enough. Bang. CUICA has some sort of special blood. What race is it? Is it demons, dragons, or something else? Your guess is correct, but he didn't activate the blood of any of the races in the upper realm. This is the blood of the netherworld devils. The blood of devils? Hell, the netherworld, devils, ghosts, rumor has it that these are some of the most horrifying presences in the thousand worlds. If he has the blood of a devil in him, that means he is literally one right now. How did he obtain that blood? Maybe it's because of his weapon. The nameless blade apparently has the ability to summon a netherworld yaksa, but no one knows for sure. No matter how horrifying he is, I must defeat him. Step. If it's not enough, I just have to fill it in. Grab. Roar. Rumble, die. He's trying to use this chance to destroy the walls. We should attack. Hiya. Vroom. Vroom. Formation, attack. We'll move too. Ha. Suff, suff, suff. Bam. Bam. Rustle. Crap, some of the runes on the walls are destroyed. Luo Zhang, die. Earth King's Supreme Fists. Boom. Swoosh. Splash. Crack. Stab clack. Boom. Haha, Ning Yudi, your power has gotten stronger. If you surrender, I might consider making you the prince's concubine. Your damned kingdom isn't even formed, yet you already have a crown prince? Don't tell me it's your crippled son, Cui Yun? Humph. My son might be a cripple, but you'll be dead soon. I reject your offer. Go find someone else. Take this. Suff. Mere tricks. Clang, in that case, I'll show no mercy today. Buzz. Danger. Carry, let's move. You can't escape, Luo Zhang. Ning Yadi will die. And you will join her. What is that? It seems horrifying. Netherworld. Slash. Shiver. Boom. Phew, rustle. Oh no, it's catching up. Phew, clap, cuicia. How shameful of you picking on the young folks. Your opponent is here. Wow, it's the Millennium Magnate. Even his words are filled with power. He was holding his urge to attack earlier, but now he's finally attacking. Phew, suff. Noom, you old fool. I've had enough of you as well. I would have killed Luo Zhang 2 years ago if not for you. If you want to die so much, I'll kill you now. Fine, you can try. His power is about the same as mine. I can't use brute force for this. I need to use tactics. No one can survive a hit from the netherworld shiver, but he seems to be able to change the direction of the winds just a little. But that's all. Pew pew pew. Shrack. Hee hee. Netherworld shiver. Swoosh. Hit. Pant drying, fall. Bang. Mr. Cheen. Me Cheen. No need to rush. I'll send all of you to the netherworld. Ha 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 ha. Humph. That old fool underestimated me. I threw the nameless blade just before I was hit. And then there were some distractions. I didn't even use the rules of space, and that old fool was tricked. All right, you've lost your trump card, and the rest is nothing. Now, it is your turn to die. What? Even the Millennium Magnate. Azure Dragon, what the hell is that? What CUICI was using is probably the winds above the river of the netherworld. These winds only blow above the surface of that river. Even the horrors that lurk inside and beyond the netherworld river will avoid it at all costs. As you can see, anything touched by this wind instantly loses its life force. Is there nothing that can block this? That thing doesn't make sense. Nothing should be able to control it. Even the devils avoid it while traveling through the netherworld river. How can CUICI control it? Stop, it looks like he has nothing as well. Is this the end? How could this be? There's nothing else to use. Don't tell me CUICI is really my counter? Luo Zhang. Calm down, Luo Zhang. I'll be with you no matter what happens. Yeah, you're right, calm down. I've managed to get past all those dangers before. There must be a way this time too. I might have one last plan. Soon. Float, do you want me to kill him? No, you're no match for him now, so just buy us some time. No problem. Swoosh clang. Using a lifeless sword spirit to stop me? It's completely useless. Suff. We're outnumbered here, let's fall back for a bit. All right. Thud evaded. Light it up. Light it up. Blazing. Run. Intercept it. All right. Both sides are busy fighting each other, so no one is paying attention to me. This is my chance. I'm out of options. I can only use that move against CUICA. I only have one shot at this. Though, I'm not really certain about it myself. Buzz. Buzz, the upper portion of the star armor has 8 techniques in addition to the basics. The first is Star Quake, and it's the easiest one to use. It's simply gathering the starlight around one's fist and punching it out. That move might be able to defeat the original owner of the Tower of Sin, but it's ineffective against CUICA. According to what is written in the star armor, you can only start learning the second technique after managing to bond with your second star. And its power is way ahead of Star Quake. But I just recently bonded with my second star, so I'm not too familiar with this move. I have no choice but to use it now. Soon, you're back? Where's CUICA? He went underground after destroying my physical form. Be careful. All right. I have no idea from where he will emerge. I need to pay attention. Boom. Now, it's time for you two to die. Swoosh master. Crap. Now. Twin stars shine. The sky turned dark as night. What's going on? Swoosh. Bam, bam. What's that? This power is enough to destroy my deviled body. Suff. Boom, Suff, I never expected it to be this powerful. This should do it. Suff, look out. Luo Zhang, is this our end? Suff, the limbo wind, is this really the end of the line? Now I remember. There is a hint of the law of causality in this wind, which is why it's so powerful. The fragment of the divine path might be able to counteract it. What is the law of causality? Living is the cause, and death is the result. That is why you die upon contact with this wind. If you wish to counteract it, activate your ring and take out the fragment of the divine path. Will it work? Oh well, I guess this is all right. Using just a hint of your genuine energy, remove the seal on your ring. Then, I'll get it out for you. Do you want to die together with Ning Yudi? Your sister is still in CUICA's hands. How can you stop now? Luo Yin. Collapse Luo Zhang. Good, leave the rest to me. The law of causality is something that stands above the other rules. The divine path is the base for all cause and effects. The power hidden in this fragment might just be able to counteract the causality in the wind. Although neither me nor Azure Dragon are really proficient with this, we can only give it a shot. If Luo Zhang dies, my sword spirit form will disappear and the last fragment of my soul will lose its vessel and be destroyed. As for the dragons, they'll probably be sealed back in that cauldron. No matter what, please work. Vroom at CUICA. I think he's dead. He's not moving at all. Yeah, no one can survive an impact like that. Clack. What? Impossible. Hugh-ha, no, we cannot let him recover. He should be on his last legs, so I'll end him here. Thud. Ha ha ha. I'm back. I'm the one who rules the underworld. Hail the king. Hail the king. Hail the king. Bang. It's over. What should we do? Where are Luo Zhang and Ning Yudi? Step, is he dead? I must deliver the final blow myself to be sure. Halt! I don't know what sort of being you are, but perhaps you're the biggest secret hiding in Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang is already dead, so why don't you follow me? After this, I'll be the strongest in the middle domain. Everything will be mine. What a joke, a mere ant in the little middle domain of the lower realms wishes to command me. I can easily kill you with a millionth of my original power. Do you think you have the right? Oh? So, who are you exactly? Oh well, I can always force it out of you once I've killed him. I won't let you near him. Bang! His life force should be completely gone upon contact with that wind, but he's still clinging to life. That fragment is apparently sustaining his life. That might be the huge secret Master Wuxin spoke of. Now, this secret is mine. Halt! Who? Swoosh! Clang, I've almost used up all of my strength and even paid up some of my life force for that one attack, but I missed his vitals. Thud, how boring. You're way out of your league. While I can recreate my lost arm, it takes time. Otherwise, it'll just become a weak spot. I'll just leave it like this. Swords from the Purple Realm? I will not let you take even one more step toward Luo Zhang. He's the last person I can rely on. Luo Zhang's luck is so strong that I couldn't even end him like this. Besides, one have many bones to pick with you. My family, my great-grandfather, the millions of the Suling sect. Oh? What are you planning to do? Kill you, of course. Just by yourself? Indeed. Just by myself. You. How is that even possible? Go to hell. Suff, boom, bang, bang, bang. You just signed your own death warrant. Humph. Swoosh. Vroom. The Purple Realm? Insignificant. I was the one who activated your Meowling's purple passive, so I'm pretty knowledgeable about the Purple Realm. I just need to find the link between it and this world and attack it. That brat will have nowhere to hide. There's nothing? Impossible. Didn't you say that I've signed my own death warrant? Ho ho, come and kill me then. Humph, stomp. Clang. Where is she? Where is she hiding? There it is, the link. Idiot Purple Realm. Damn it. I was in such a hurry that I brought this woman along. Oh well. I wonder how Luo Zhang is. His hands are cold. Soon. Will Luo Zhang survive this? I'm not sure either. We can just hope this fragment of the divine path can be activated, but it's not really a cure-all medicine. Because of the little bit of the law of causality in the wind, the only way to counteract that law of causality is with another one. For a mortal, the strongest rule of causality is life and death. You die because you lived. There are few rare races who can break through this rule of causality, like the phoenix. In their eyes, the rules of causality are, nirvana is rebirth because of death. That's why as a legendary beast, a phoenix is nearly indestructible. We cannot hope that Luo Zhang will be able to understand this in such a short time. We only need him to be able to find a rule of causality from the fragment to nullify the limbo wind. Luo Zhang. Is this the divine path? A divine path records everything that happened in the past 36 billion years. This includes the thousands of large worlds, millions of smaller worlds, the countless stars, and various realms. The 1,000 worlds only have records dating back tens of thousands of years. It's all the information of the past 36 billion years. Among all of them, what should I understand? How can I understand it? Listen, what are you saying? It can communicate and was telling me something. Does the divine path have its own emotions? If it does have emotions, was it originally a living being? The divine path is the ruler of the universe. If indeed it was formed by a living being, how much power does it take to become a divine path? I remember, Run once told me that this fragment isn't the fragment of the blue sky but the fragment of the former divine path, the victorious sky. When the victorious sky was shattered, it was completely replaced by the current divine path. Countless martial artists throughout the cosmos were met with doom when they broke through to the limbo realm. Those are the minor and major divine retributions, and they are cast by the blue sky. That means the victorious sky was completely replaced by the blue sky after shattering. But how did the blue sky achieve that? Did it fight over it like a living being? These questions are way out of my league. Clatter, are these runes the rules of causality hidden within the fragment of the divine path? The first rule is the cause, 5, and the second is the result. Which one is the same as my current situation and can nullify that damn wind? Ponder there. This is it. Because of eternal reincarnation, you shall never be extinguished. Sis Sun, look. He's shrinking? Why did this happen? What's going on? He shrunk again and is now a toddler. Hold up, so this is how he looked when he was young. He's so cute. It looks like he'll turn back to his original form. I should put him down. Did he reconstruct his body, or is it something else? That's incredible. Reconstruction? I don't know about that, but I'm fine as long as Luo Zhang wakes up. Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang. That's great. You're alive again. Where am I? This is the Purple Realm. 11 Yu Qing dragged you in here. Oh. What about Cui Xie? Is he dead? No, still alive, huh? Bam, bam, bam. Is it useless? The limbo wind directly gnaws at a life force because of the rule of causality hidden in it. You die if you touch it, so there's no way to resist it. Her current life force is almost completely dried up. She couldn't understand the rule of causality hidden within the fragment. Sun, weren't you filled with life energies by that holy tree in the Demon Knight's sacred land? Can you get Yudi over there? It's no use. The life force of the holy tree is very unique. It's linked to the hearts and minds of the Demon Knight race. Thus, the life force in it is only suitable for Demon Knights. Other races are unable to take it. Cui Xie, I'll definitely destroy him. 11 Yu Qing, take me back. Eh? But, you've just recovered. I'm fine. He seems to be ignoring my worries toward him. Instead, he is worried about someone else. He'll get angry and risk his own life for her. But, maybe I'm not that important in his mind. Luo Zhang, I'd like to see you hide. Boom. What happened? Appear. Hiya. Luo Zhang. You still live. Look, it's Luo Zhang. He's revived. Great. Impossible. Even Qin Lao couldn't survive that win, yet Luo Zhang was fine after getting hit. It seems Master Ning wasn't as lucky. What the hell are you? Even the winds of the netherworld failed to kill you? Kill me? You're not qualified for that, Cui Xie. Humph. You're but a virtual disaster realm warrior. Do one need to be qualified to kill you? Of course, you're too full of yourself and kept trying to rule over everything. A holy land or country needs a divine sea realm warrior at its top. What ability do you have to break through to the divine sea realm and become a ruler just by your own talent? It's just talent. I'll not be constrained by something so small. When my Heaven Devil large array is completed, you've lost that opportunity. I've told you, you should have been ready to die when you kidnapped Luo Yin. He lost one arm, and I've injured the other one. He should be on his last legs. He had a layer of scales when he activated the devil blood in him, and that was able to block my sword strikes. Now, I've burned away that layer of scale on his skin with the twin stars shine. He now lacks the scales to defend against my attack. It's time to completely defeat him. Ha! Crap! I've lost that layer of defense. I'll be in trouble if I get hit. Again. He must have noticed that. Clack. Die. Boom. Bang boom. Puke. Hu Ha Wu, give me a hand. Oh? Cui Xie is in trouble? Although we don't really see eye to eye, I'll be in trouble too if he dies now. But I need to lose these 3. We won't let you help him. CUIC's defeat is already set in stone, so give up. Do you think you can stop me? Hiss hiss. Hiss crap, it's a snake of venom created by Wu Zhanhe. Be on your guard. As written on the Manual of the Five Poisons, the brighter the color, the more poisonous it is. Now that I've learned the inner copy of the Manual of the Five Poisons, my poison manipulating ability is unmatched. It's time you feel my power. Look out. Luo Zhang, do not touch that poison. This poisonous net is created with techniques from the Manual of the Five Poisons, using the top 81 most toxic creatures in the middle domain. Not even a Divine Sea Realm warrior can survive getting caught in it, and you are just a virtual disaster realm. You should retreat. You might survive if you're lucky. Oh? Clack. 0-0, is he mad? He just charged straight into the net. Clang, these damned nets are annoying. You'll pay for ignoring my poisonous net. Let me tell you, you'll collapse in 10 breaths. Collapse. Fall. Fall. Collapse. Fall. Why? What sort of freak is he? Why was my net not effective? Your ramblings are annoying. I have a high-grade CN tier body. Poison is ineffective on me. Forget small tricks like this. Where are you running to? Clang. Boom. What's with him? Not only did he survive the limbo wind, but he has gotten stronger while I'm at my limit. I need a plan to deal with him quickly. I won't give you any chance to fight back. Die. Swoosh. Swoosh. Thud. It's over. Over? Ha ha. Far from it. Toss. Dodge. Cough. So, this is your last move? That's just someone I defeated. You're Luo Zhang, right? Yeah, so what? I might have lost to you that time, but I only lost a tiny strain of my spirit. Now that the chaotic storm has ceased, the entire middle domain shall be mine. And that secret hiding in your head will be mine too. Luo Zhang, I suggest you stop resisting. The Daiyu Kingdom has countless Divine Sea Realm warriors who can easily crush you. If you surrender now, I might just leave you with a whole corpse. What? The Daiyu Kingdom is attacking? What should we do? We were so close to getting rid of CUICF for good. And now the Daiyu Kingdom popped up. A single Divine Sea Realm warrior is more than enough to wipe out the entire middle domain. This is bad news. There's usually a huge storm above the chaotic seas, so it's hard for those of the gods' nations to come to the middle domain. Only a few martial artists went over there before. There's rarely any interaction between the two continents. For the middle domain, the four gods' countries is too strong. The chaotic seas also act as a natural barrier. For the four gods' countries, the middle domain is a poor one region that lacks interest. The two continents have rarely interacted over the years. However, from that person's tone, it seems he doesn't care about the middle domain. Instead, he's concerned about some secret in Luo Zhang's head. What's hiding inside Luo Zhang's head? Is that enough to perk the interest of someone from the gods' countries? The secret inside my head? I didn't expect him to find out about the mysterious cauldron and the 9 genuine dragons inside my head when I had Azure Dragon swallow his soul that time. So, have you thought it through? If you're willing to give all of the secrets inside of you, I can consider sparing you. Idiot. Kachuk. See you then. Now's my chance. Evade. Ha. Swoosh, turn back, don't you laugh now. It'll soon be your turn to die. I'll wait for you in hell. Ha. Ha, Russell, finally, I've won. Great, Luo Zhang killed CUICF. We've won. Cheer indeed, mission accomplished. But, there's still, CUIC's dead, and I'll be next. I cannot stay here anymore. Swoosh. Don't you run. Suff. The king's dead. We're finished. Rooney, step. Hail, Luo Zhang. Hail, Luo Zhang. Hail, Luo Zhang. Hail, Luo Zhang. Yudi, did you hear that? We've won. Grab Sai, pew, pew. 3 days later, World Commercial Alliance headquarters. Even though we've almost completely dealt with the Tianxia sect, the Dayu Kingdom is planning to flatten the middle domain. Do you have any suggestions for that? Can we send Luo Zhang to fight them again? I don't think it's possible. Luo Zhang might be strong, but he's still just a virtual disaster realm warrior. Thus, he is nowhere close to a divine sea realm. Moreover, right now, all of his attention is on the master of the Cloud Temple. Sai, Oracle City Shue's clinic. Worry tac 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 Dr. Shue, how is she? Oracle City's genius Dr. Shue 11. She's not down with any illness. Instead, it's a problem with her life force. How should I put this? Everyone has a set amount of life force inside of them when they take their first breath. That's why children give off a feeling of being lively. Our bodies are like a bucket filled with life force. But this life force is slowly used up with the passage of time. A martial artist's training will expand this bucket and the life force by 10, 100, or even 1,000 times. That's why they have lifespans that are many times more than mortals. As one gets old, the life force inside will dry out. A normal person will die naturally in their 80s or 90s even without an illness. That's because the life force inside them is completely dried up. The same goes for Master Ning. About 99% of the life force in her is gone. Only a tiny sliver of it remains to preserve her body. That is only because her life was strong. Now, it's barely keeping her alive. Now, excuse me for being frank, she is not much different from a corpse. Dr. Shue, is there any cure for this? Sorry. While there are many remedies to increase one's lifespan in the middle domain, they are only able to slow down how fast the life force is used up and not truly refill it. Understood. Yudi, it's all because of me not being able to protect you. I thought things might get better after killing Cuicia this, now you're like this, but worry not, I won't let you die. I swear. If there's no way to cure you in the middle domain, I'll find a method from somewhere outside the middle domain. Before that, I have some matters to take care of. Tianxia sect headquarters. While Feng Guanyu's 1,000 lost array is delicately crafted, it can only really stop a virtual disaster realm warrior. Break it. Roger. Boom. Thud Tianxia step. Luo Zhang, you're here. Since you've killed my father, I'll kill your sister in front of you. I've lost everything now that we've lost the war. You'll now suffer as I did. Chui Yun, let them go and so you can live. Let them go? No way. Suff. Stop it. Hee. You. We are sparing your life. What else do you want? You're just sparing the life of me, a genius. How will you compensate for everything I've lost? Shut up. I don't need anything. I just want to kill them both. My father's dead. The Tianxia sect is defeated. I have nothing now. There's no use for me to live anymore, and it's all because you, Luo Zhang. Crap. No matter what moves twos or how fast it is, Luo Yin will be decapitated if he just moves his fingers. Unless, Luo Zhang, what are you doing? Do you think I'm stupid? Luo Zhang, don't attack yet. Yin. At the same time, many trillions of miles away from the middle domain. It looks like something went wrong. The guide might die. I can feel it. I can feel it. This will be checkmate if we don't interfere. Bro, can you go interfere? I won't. He's so useless. He cannot even protect the ones he's supposed to. I think you all are blind. He's not the only one with that fate. Why can't you find another candidate? You don't understand, he's special. And the fragment of the divine path is now in his hands. Go do it yourself. I'm lazy. Fine, I'll go myself. Worry not, these two women will die. It's just a matter of when. Silence, bam, bam. What the? I cannot move. Even a tiny fraction of the power hidden in that light is enough to obliterate the middle domain. What the hell is this? Appear. Who? Who's that? Tack tack push. Boom, who is that? Why is he so strong? All right. Who are you? That person is not Limbo Realm or Divine Sea Realm. He's something even stronger. He's beyond my comprehension. I'm taking Luo Yin with me. No way. I'm breaking the rules and taking her with me. But I have no choice. She'd be dead if not for me. Next time, this won't happen. I know how you feel, but Luo Yin is safe with me. It's not about safety. Luo Yin is my younger sister. I won't allow anyone to take her away. Can you even stop me? I won't know if I don't try. Swoosh. Luo Zhang, don't go there. Oh, you're that little girl who's in charge of the Demon Knight's aspect of slaughter. Luo Yin is Luo Zhang's guide. They need each other. It's not right for you to take her like this. We might as well just skip to the last step instead of letting her suffer. If Luo Zhang has the capability, she'll still be guiding him to the peak even if I take her away. Step halt, I don't wish to sully your spirit of martial arts. If you insist on coming closer, I'll let you have a taste of my power. Your move power. Correct. This is 1/10,000,000th of my full power. Swoosh. There's no genuine or gang energy in those energy rings, yet they're still so powerful. Seriously? Something this powerful is just 1/10,000,000th of his power? Screw it. I'll start by using the power of the stars. Twin stars shine. Swoosh. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the dragon scales. Hiya. Twang. Full spreading of dragon scales. Thump. That shock wave didn't affect anything around it. How did it focus all its power on me? Dong. Dong dong dong. Thump. Chuck. 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 This is 100 of miles away. It's scary. Is this really 1/10,000,000th of his power? If he unleashed his full power, then destroying this world is nothing for him. And he seems to have made it so that the force was distributed evenly throughout my body. If not, I would have died even with my Sien tier body. Why did someone this powerful appear here, and why is he taking Luo Yin away? Oh well, let's head back and ask him. Oh dear, it seems I accidentally went a bit too far. That was probably 3/10,000,000ths of my full power. It's a bit difficult to try limiting my power to such a minuscule amount. What sort of monster is he? You look nervous. No, no. Hee. Really? Great then. I was wondering how someone as approachable as me could make someone else feel nervous. But this cannot do. I've accidentally tossed him too far. I wonder how long he'll take to get back. Come back. Arg Luo Zhang, have you felt my power? And indeed I have. Great. Then, I'll be taking her with me. Wait. What else is there? You can't stop me. I've been separated with Luo Yin for a long time. Can you undo her seal and let me talk to her for a bit? I beg you. All right, you have 5 minutes. Incredible. Sealing someone by all of their 6 senses is a complicated process. Trying to undo it is as well. It would take many months for us to undo that. Vet, he did it in an instant. Open where, am I, big brother? Yin brother, we finally meet again. Yeah. I didn't expect that it would take 2 years for us to be together again after that time in the Qing Yun sect. Oh right, brother, where is CUIC at? Why is big brother here? Did you make some sort of deal with CUIC? Worry not, I've killed him. How is that possible? Cuica was the strongest person in the middle domain. It's real. I would never lie to you. Cuica is dead. I killed him with my own 2 hands. That's great. Then, can you get me out of here? Not yet. Eh? Why? Can you give me some more time? I wish to talk with her outside. Sure. Time is just numbers for me. Thanks. Okay. Yenner, let's go for a walk, Splash Brother. Why can't you take me with you? Because that man inside is taking you away. I don't want to go. It's been so long. I wish to be with you from now on. Why is that person taking me away? He didn't say anything, but he's too strong. I'm no match for him. N? No way. Is he even stronger than Cuica? Yes, he is much stronger than Cuica. That being the case, we can just run away. He's let us out, hasn't he? Running away, that is impossible. There's nowhere for us to run. Although I don't know where he came from, but he definitely isn't some hidden powerhouse in the middle domain. He's most likely someone from the upper realms. And normal upper realm beings face many binds when they descend to the lower realms. They have to be enemies with almost living being there. They face many restrictions and are rejected by the lower realms. But that person wasn't rejected by this world. It might be because the world didn't dare oppose him. It might be possible that the entire world was afraid of him. So, no matter where we run, he'll be able to track us down in a blink of an eye with his abilities. I see you feeling down. Oh yeah. Actually, I've seen you once before. It was in the martial arts contest in Oracle City. Arg. Unfortunately, all your senses were sealed at that time. You participated in the martial arts contest? That's awesome. It's unbelievable hearing this. Well then, do you want to hear what I've been through the past 2 years? Yeah. I've been through a lot the past 2 years. I joined the Challengers Road after parting with you in the Qingyan section. I managed to meet the current master of the Kud Temple, who was under a disguise there. Then, wow. Something that weird happened? Haha. As for why you're getting taken away, I can only guess it relates to my fate. And you're some sort of guide, but that's all I know. I need to be strong enough if I want to get you back, but currently I'm still way lacking. I'm sorry, brother, only now do I know how much you've done in order to save me. Dummy, the one who should be apologizing is me. I'm not good enough. When I have enough power, I won't let that man or even the heavens stand in my way. No one can take you away from me. Yeah, I believe you. I believe that day will surely come. I will let you take her, but I won't let you off if anything happens to her. Relax, I'm looking forward to the day that we can spar. Good sir, can you remove the seal from my lover as well? Worried, no problem. All right, it's done. Xiao Yu. Right, I have one more thing to ask. The person I love was hit with the limbo winds. Now, limbo winds, I can indeed easily undo a rule of causality like that. However, I won't help you because I cannot interfere too much with your fate. I'm already breaking the rules with this. You'll have to do it yourself. Kiss hee. I'll take care of myself, so do your best as well. Work hard, boy. Do not disappoint me. Oracle City World Commercial Alliance HQ Luo Zhang, you're here. The deal with the Tianxia sect is finally over, and you've said your goodbyes to your sister. So, how are we going to deal with the Divine Sea Realm warriors from the Dayu Kingdom? Thinking of a solution is hurting my head. Chairman Sure, I have a way to deal with that. You have connections throughout the entire middle domain. Please help me keep an eye on anyone who could possibly save Ning Yudi. You say you have a way? Yes. Was Luo Zhang hiding his true strength and can actually fight with a Divine Sea Realm warrior? I don't think so. Otherwise, he wouldn't have let Ning Yudi get hit by the winds, but it seems he's not completely unprepared either based on how confident he is. What's going on? Sure. Since you've never let us down, it's one more hand on board with Master Ning saved. I'll go pull all the World Commercial Alliance's connections to find someone who can treat her. Yeah, please do. Info board, listen up everyone. Those who can save Master Ning will get a low-tier relic and 1,000 high-grade genuine energy stone. That reward is scary. Those two are worth more than the entire treasury of most third-grade sects. My family has a recipe passed down through the generations that can apparently revive the dying and increase one's lifespan. Forget it, look at how many people are there trying to show their recipes. But the World Commercial Alliance knows their stuff and can easily see through the fakes. This is the immortal pill of my family. It can revive the dead. Forget it, you liar. Even I can see that it's low quality. Info board, hustle. Hustle. 15 days later. Creek Luo Zhang, the Cloud Temple cannot be leaderless. The elders suggest that you temporarily take over the position of master. I'm not suitable. Since I'm only focusing on taking care of her, you would more suitable for running the temple, Elder Damning. I can do it, however, get him. What happened? A beggar trespassed the inner temple saying he has some treasure to show. We've already caught him. A treasure? I'm just here to present a treasure to the master. Since the merchant identifying it cannot identify what it is, I came here. A treasure? You? What a joke. Get him out of here. I'm not lying. This old jade was something my ancestors left behind. It can let someone be full of life again and restore some life energies. I heard that the master of the Cloud Temple has had her life energies dry up. This old jade will work. With this rock? Go away. Hold it. There seems to be life energies hidden in that old jade. Bring your jade along and follow me. How do I use this? According to my ancestors, you need to crush it. The life energies within will then flow out. All right. Crack. Flow out. This is life energies. Absorb. It's working. How many of these do you have? Give them all to me. But if you have any more, I'll fulfill the promise and let you join the Cloud Temple. Thank you very much. I still have 7 more. It's working, but it's still not enough. Men, give him the 1,000 high-grade genuine energy stone and register him as a member of the Cloud Temple. As for the low-grade relic, you wouldn't be able to wield it yet. We'll wait until you're at the suitable level, Roger. Thank you, good sir. All right, you have to tell me, where did those old jades come from? You say it's from your ancestors? Sir, my ancestors are the Li family from Moshi. They saved a person 700 years ago who was from the Four Gods Kingdom. Although my family never mentioned the origins of the jade, I think they might have been left behind by that person. It's from the Gods Kingdom. Since these old jades came from the Gods' countries, I need to think of a way to get more. Fine, I got it. You can leave. Thank you, sir. Luo Zhang, you're here at last. I heard from the guards that you're getting high-grade genuine energy stones. Did you find a cure? Yes, but no. Sheikh, a beggar called Li Hatai, gave me some old jades with life energies. While it can improve Yudi's condition, the amount he gave me was not enough. He told me these can be found in the Gods' countries. So, are you planning to go there? Correct. I'll head over there to look for these once I've dealt with them. He said, deal with them. Is it that easy? Yeah, what a big boasty. Luo Zhang. Whatever your plan is, can you please tell us? Yeah, we're curious as well. Don't tell me you're actually strong enough to defeat someone in the Divine Sea Realm? Simple. While I lack the abilities to deal with one, since the Dayu Kingdom is sending over Divine Sea Realm warriors, then we'll just send some of ours against them. What? Is that a joke? I'm completely serious. Since you can get aid from someone of that caliber, why didn't they help during the battle with Cui Xia? Because I had to kill Cui Xia with my own hands. In that case, where's the Divine Sea Realm warrior you spoke of? Worry not, Chairman Sure. I just need 7 days. After a week, I'll give you the answer. Please be patient. All right, I trust you. Soon come out. I know what you want to do. Before I left, Lu Yu linked a communication talisman with my statue. You just need to burn it, and I'll inform her about this. All right. Burning Lu Yu, can you hear me? Sea God's land, sacred land of Skyfeather. Lu Yu, your majesty. Lu Yu, I need your help. As you wish. I'll be there in an instant. No, that's not what I mean. What will happen to the demon knights and humans if you leave? You don't need to come in person. Just have the sacred land of Purple Heart and Skyfeathers send a few divine sea realm warriors. You'll hold the fort. Understood. Well then, who wishes to go through that teleportation array and serve Her Majesty over there? Me. Me too. Count me in. Luo Zhang wishes to get a few divine sea realm warriors over to the middle domain to help. Understood. Swoosh Shrak Ho, so this is the middle domain and Luo Zhang's birthplace. Done. All right, let's move. All right. You Long Sect M, Master, this is bad. What's with the panic? You're stuttering. What happened? Outside, there are many incredibly powerful martial artists. Slow down. What level are they? My God. There are hundreds from the Limbo realms, and there are even some from the Divine Sea realm who are above them. They are definitely not from the middle domain. I heard that the Four Gods' Kingdom would attack, but not this quickly. The middle domain might be doomed. Let me go ask for directions since it's my kind over there. Excuse me, where is Oracle City? It's southwest from here. Crap, why did I tell the enemy where Oracle City is at? Thank you. We came in a hurry, so I didn't have anything else. Please have this as a token of thanks. Well then, until we meet again. A relic. The next day, Oracle City, damn it. Powerful martial artists from the god countries. Dang. What? How did they come so soon? How should we cope with such a situation this time? 9 Divine Sea Realm and hundreds of Limbo Realms. It's too late for the reinforcements Luo Zhang was hoping will come. Excuse me, where's Luo Zhang? Luo Zhang, should we still cover for him? Since he cannot escape from the city, and we couldn't defend it either. Oh, you guys are here. After we parted ways, I thought it would be a while before we met again. I didn't expect to be needing your aid so soon. I'm deeply ashamed by it. You're overstating it. The environment you created for us humans over there will benefit generations to come. This small matter is nothing in comparison. Step, your majesty. Rise, dear heavens, isn't that Luo Zhang's sword spirit? Why are they kneeling to it like a monarch? Luo Zhang, are these your reinforcements? What's happening? Worry not, Chairman Sure. These are friends I've made in the past 2 years. Friends, mumble, what sort of prestige does Luo Zhang have to get these sort of friends? Friends, since you're all Luo Zhang's friends, we, the World Commercial Alliance, shall host you. Hurry. Come on in. Indeed, all of you came from so far away. Please allow us to host you. Let's talk further in the city. Hurry, serve up more. It's delicious. We don't have anything this exquisite over there. What's wrong? You seem to be thinking of something. Yeah. There is something I need your help with, Senior. You're correct. This woman is not gravely ill. It's just that her life energies are all dried up. If you wish to heal her, you need to find something that can refill that life energy. Does anything like that exist in the Sea God's land? I've never seen any and cannot say for sure if any exist in Xianming Cave. If we find something like that while exploring the cave, we'll have someone send it over. I don't think I can wait that long. There's no need. It's too dangerous for you. You don't need to do it just for me. It looks like I have to head over to the Four Gods country to find clues of these old jades. 10 days later, hurry up. The northern realm is not far ahead. Let's go. I've plotted the general direction to Oracle City using the map CUICAD gave me. I'm just not sure if that kid is still there though. What secret is the kid hiding to get you this fired up? What secret? I'm just fulfilling a request from the saint. You can fool the saint, but you can't fool me. We've been friends so long, yet you are still hiding something from me. All right, I'm going to share the secret with you by inviting you to come along. I can only tell you that that secret is related to the Dragon Clan. The Dragon Clan? The secret of the Dragon Clan is one of the best kept ones in the Four Gods countries. They have been sword enemies with us since ancient times. They started a great war with the Seven Gods countries back then. Eventually, the genuine dragons appeared and helped them obliterate 3 of the countries. It was only near modern times when we managed to take the upper hand and destroy the Dragon Clan. They became history and legends. Even if they are nothing but stories now, many inheritances and ruins were left behind. The martial artists there managed to obtain great benefits from excavating these ruins. How could this be related to him? Wuxin, stop screwing with me. I'm not joking. You'll know when we get that kid in our grasp and search his soul. If that person has the secret of the Dragon Clan, he won't be weak. I wonder if he brought any helpers. Ha 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 ha, he's indeed decent since he is able to kill a Limbo Realm martial artist despite being in the middle of the virtual disaster realm. But he's still nothing for us too. Oh? He managed to kill a Limbo Realm despite being a virtual disaster realm? Interesting, now I'm interested. We're here. Let me flush him out. Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang. Show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself. Kaya, what's that sound? Run. Run. Haha, he's cowering in there. The martial artists of the Northern Realms are not only weaklings but also cowards. Swish hee, they finally came. 10-0 you show yourself knowing you can't escape, huh? Well then, I can leave your corpse in one piece once I pry the secrets out of your head. In one piece? Master Wuxin, I don't plan to die yeti, what a joke. Is it up to you to choose when you die? Of course it's up to me. Do you think it's up to you? Hey. Of course, because your life is already in our hands. You're insignificant like an ant. Oh well, I'm not here to discuss that with you. I want to ask you one question. What is this jade? Where can I find them? Are there any left in the Four Gods countries? And why does he have that? I have no idea where you got that from, but I have no need to tell you. It isn't some huge secret over there, but it's meaningless telling it to someone who is soon to die. No, it's meaningful because I'll spare the one among you who answers me first. Ha! I'm sorry, do you care to repeat that? I'll say it again. I'll spare the first person to tell me the secrets of this jade. Those behind can answer as well. Wasting time with you is the wrong decision. Xingjian, your Skystar Soul Searcher will be the best one to comb through his head. I'll grab him, and you search his head. No one's answering. How unfortunate. It looks like you're not worried about your lives. Well then, you guys can come out now. Shrek, so, they are the ones. Leave the rest to us. To prevent them from escaping, we hid our presence with the special treasure of the Demon Knights, the Jade Tree. What? I'll ask one last time. Where did this jade come from? I'll ask one last time, where did this jade come from? I know. It's a stone of life. It was excavated from the Feathered Emperor's secret realm. Feathered Emperor's secret realm? Is that somewhere in the Four Gods Kingdom? Correct. It's in the center of the Four Gods countries and middle of the Heavenly Feather Sea. Feathered Emperor's secret realm, Heavenly Feather Sea, you traitor. Do you think he'll let you go just because you told him? He answered my question, so I'll definitely spare him. Do it, everyone. Just spare that man. Damn, I should have told them. Hurry, release your field and breakthrough. All right. Die Luo Zhang. We might have a chance if we can grab Luo Zhang as a hostage. Shrek. I am your opponent. How can you attack a junior? Halt pack. Field of confusion. Humph. Any martial artist caught in my field of confusion will slowly go insane and attack those around them. This is the best method to break through when surrounded. Ugh. Luo Zhang, take a good look at how battle between Divine Sea Realms work. It might help your growth in the future. Each Divine Sea Realm martial artist is able to create their own field, so they fight differently. When in combat, first is the clashing and neutralizing of two fields, followed by the clashing of genuine energy and physical combat. Each Divine Sea Realm martial artist has their own field. Some of them will have strange attack effects. Your field can mess with the mind. Interesting. If my power wasn't higher than yours, Oracle City might be in danger, but you're still too weak. Field of duplication. Shatter Ugh swoosh. Mind Eve's evil flame. Burn, burn, not bad, not bad. You're pretty strong. Unfortunately, it's far from enough. Divine Monarch's destruction finger. Destruction finger, destruction finger, destruction finger. Swoosh amazing, so this is a field? What sort of effect will it be when I step into the Divine Sea Realm in the future? Xingjian, let's book it. Running away? It's already too late. Kaboom Hua Arg. Blazing fire. Stay right beside me. Don't move. What's that? Clack clack oh, it's him. I thought I destroyed them all. I didn't expect one to survive. There are some over there. Humph, you killed my friend. You and I shall settle this today. With me? It should be with us. Correct, we will all be fighting you. We just need to destroy you and protect Her Majesty. Crap, attack. Don't let him escape. All right. Arg. I didn't expect it to end so quickly. These two Divine Sea Realm warriors have fallen in the middle domain. What a sad fate. You promised to spare my life. I did promise to spare you, but I simply cannot let you roam around in the middle domain or return to the Dayu Kingdom. Can you give me a suggestion? I can't really think of anything. Isn't this simple? Why don't you destroy your own inner cultivation? But I'm already in the limbo realm. If I did that, I'll surely die during the next life and death doom. What's the difference from killing me right now? Yeah, I also think killing you is the easiest solution. But Luo Zhang did say he's going to spare your life. I'm not sure what to do. I have one more method. What method? There's a secret technique in the gods' countries. The slave mark. You can plant that on me. Slave mark? Correct. Those who are planted with the mark will be unable to resist their master's orders or betray their will. They become completely loyal to their master. Plant that on me as my master. Is this slave mark really that useful? Yes, I've brought one along. Try planting it on me. That's a god line? Why haven't I seen it before? Correct, that's a god line. Since god lines are not unique to us dragons, those that I taught you belong to the genuine dragons. The one he's holding is one from you humans. Speaking of which, only you humans would create such a god line to enslave others. Are you absolutely sure? I'm tempted to have him as a guide. If he tricks me, wouldn't he mess this place up once Situ Hautian leaves? It's fine. This is a common slave mark. Those who are branded will be unable to resist. There is one difficult requirement. Your spirit must be more powerful than the target. If your spirit is weaker, it can easily backfire on you. I see. Understood. My master, what is your command? I want you to kill yourself. Bam, bam, bam. Stop. There's not need to do that. I was just testing to see if it worked. I see. That was indeed the best method to test. Tell me your name. Master, I'm Chao Junfeng. Respectful good, you'll follow me from now on. Next you'll take me to the Four Gods' Kingdom. 1 week later Tianqian Palace Luke Zhang, can I go with you? I don't want to stay here alone. No, it's too dangerous for you to come along. Can't you take me along just this time? Definitely not this time. I don't know when the next time will be, I won't be long. Pout. Well, you must fulfill your promise the next time. What promise? No matter what I ask of you, you must fulfill it. All right, fine. Yudi, I'll bring back the Stone of Life and cure you. Chairman, sure, I'll be heading to the easternmost part of the continent with my friends from the Sea God's land. We're each going to travel to our own destination. All right, I thank you for what you've done recently. Luo Zhang, the middle domain would have faced a grave danger if not for you. Indeed. You're the famous savior now. You killed Cui Xie and stopped the Divine Sea Realm warriors from the Dayu Kingdom. Everyone's heard of your achievements. That's an exaggeration, don't say that. We have block information that you're headed to the gods' countries. We will just say that you're training behind closed doors. As long as they think you're here, it's a deterrent for the Dayu Kingdom. Ah, and those friends of yours, we prepared gifts, but they rejected them. Instead, they asked for some cooking ingredients and a few chefs. Those chefs might be martial artists, but they are not strong. Hopefully they can grow in the sea god's land and satisfy your friend's diet. Haha, I didn't expect you to love the food here. Yeah, I want to come again if I have the chance. The 3 chairmen of the World Commercial Alliance elders, I bid you farewell. Swoosh, bam, bam. I want to ask, how do we get into the Feathered Emperor's secret realm and obtain the stones there? If you want to go there, you must first enter the Heavenly Feather Sea. How do I get into the Heavenly Feather Sea? If you wish to enter, you might be forced to join one of the dojos there. The 4 gods' countries have had a monopoly over the sea for many years. No independent martial artists can enter, much less excavate the stones of life. Why? It's a sea and should be immensely vast. How can the 4 gods' countries block it off? That's where you're wrong. While the Heavenly Feather Sea is a sea, its size is actually around the same as a large lake. Besides, to maintain their monopoly over it, the 4 gods' countries have heavy military presence around the sea. Many of their important forts and cities are around the shores, so no one can trespass. I see. That's a problem. I originally planned to excavate the stones of life and return to the middle domain as soon as possible. But this means that the only way to get in there is by joining a dojo. Correct, the 4 countries will send people in each year. There are 4 secret realms in there, including the Feathered Emperor, God Emperor, and Dream God secret realm. In addition to those, the last secret realm is the Heavenly Dawn secret realm. You need to join at least a 5th grade dojo to enter the Feathered Emperor's secret realm. All 5th grade dojos in the 4 gods' countries have limited quotas of people each year to enter. How do I get one? By joining one and becoming one of the best there, of course. That's troublesome. No matter what. I'm a part of the Cloud Temple. Oh well, it's not good to join multiple sects at once. I'll return to the middle domain soon. I'll temporarily join 1.to save Yudi. It's not too late to get out when the time's right. Done. That's a huge whirlpool. Hurry, ascend quickly. Get to a higher altitude. Splash. Splash, leap out, roar. Heavens! What is that? That's a devouring sea beast. They are enormous. There are 4 of these in the chaotic seas. We need to keep going. They can easily reach a 100,000 feet just by leaping. How do you know there's exactly 4? Of course, everyone there knows once upon a time the 4 gods' countries gathered many Divine Sea Realm warriors to capture their juveniles in great numbers. One of the adult beasts attacked the continent in anger. It destroyed 1/3 of the Dayu Kingdom before returning to the ocean. Luckily, the coast there is sparsely populated, so losses were small. It's no wonder they are so spiteful. These sort of beasts are something even Divine Sea Realm warriors are unable to deal with. You guys sure have guts to mess with their young, haha, splash up higher. Can it really jump that high? Roar, all right, keep going. Swoosh, it's a gang current. Look out. Dodge it. Rag. How many of their young did you guys steal? That's some serious hate for them to attack like that. I'm not sure either. Let's go above the clouds. Above the clouds? That's even more dangerous. Done, all right, it's pretty dangerous up here too. Swoosh. What's that sound? Someone is singing, and it's nice. I'll go take a look. Wait. Bam, bam. Who's there? Stop moving. Watch out. Don't go. It's fine, just wait a moment, know you'll follow me. A week later, thankfully, you forced me away. I might be dead if I had gotten close to those specters on that island. It's fine. It's already behind us. Yeah, we'll be there soon. Done. It's cast. I wonder whose territory this is. If you come from the direction of the Middle Domain, a part of the land connecting the chaotic seas belongs to the Black Iron Country. The other belongs to the Dayu Kingdom. Which one do you want to go, Master? I recently pissed off the Saint of the Dayu Kingdom and wiped out their warriors. I'm not dumb enough to walk into my death there. We're going to the Black Iron Country. Black Iron Country, Higu City. We have walked for weeks after landing. There's finally a larger city. This is Higu, the second largest city of the Black Iron Country. Over here, towns and cities around the coast are usually small. They get bigger the deeper you go inland. Wow! This is the first emperor of the Black Iron Country. The Black Iron War Emperor. He was the founder of this country and lived for 13,000 years, but he perished in the end. That's long. I heard that Godland State warriors can live for hundreds of years, Virtual Disaster Realm for a millennia or two, and Limbo Realms even longer than that. Divine Sea Realm warriors can live for tens of thousands of years. You definitely have many ancient warriors here. What's the use of that? Usually, one can reach even higher realms after reaching the Divine Sea Realm. For unknown reason, you couldn't do that here in this world. It's less of an issue in the Middle Domain because almost no one there has been able to reach the Divine Sea Realm. Most died in the Limbo Realm. Let me put it this way, Master, there are many Divine Sea Realm warriors here, but they are unable to ascend and finally die due to the curse of immortality. A martial artist fights against the natural order from the beginning, but somehow this world lacks something fundamental. What can we do? There seems to be many Virtual Disaster Realm warriors in this city. I've seen quite a few just after this short while. There's a Yushuan dojo in this city. It's a 6th grade dojo that's quite famous throughout the Four Gods countries. With your current abilities, you should be able to join. Weird, shouldn't they be grooming their members from the beginning? A large sect usually rejects independent warriors since they lack loyalty after obtaining their current powers by themselves. You're overthinking it. The gods' countries are different from the Middle Domain. You're a part of the nation just by virtue of being here. The dojo is not grooming them for their own. They are doing so for the country they are in. Everything under the sky is a part of the kingdom. I see, excuse me, where's the Yushuan dojo? There. Splash, splash. Splash, 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 sniff what's on the other side of the wall. And there's the scent of seawater. Don't tell me it's Heavenly Feather Sea? You're correct, Master. It's the Heavenly Feather Ocean beyond this wall. How secretive is it that they'd seal it with a wall and not let people see it? The sea is important to the current rulers of the Four Gods countries. Normal martial artists are not allowed to even look. If they did, they'd be punished with death. That's ridiculous. Is the entire sea sealed off with these walls? Correct. These great walls are built to encircle the entire sea. A flying alarm was erected above. Anyone attempting to break through will be intercepted by Limbo Realm warriors. That's ridiculous. What sort of treasures are hidden in there to be worth this sort of security? Let's go. We can't enter just by standing here. Let's go visit the dojo. Yushuan Dojo Yushuan Tak Tak what are they doing? The Yushuan Dojo is seen as the top place for martial artists in the Black Iron Country. These martial artists wanted to join, but they were not qualified. Thus, they hope that their sincerity can touch the heart of those inside to allow them to join. That's too, if it was in the middle domain, they could choose to join a different sect or become an independent martial artist and carve their own path. The dojos over here each have a monopoly. In the Black Iron Country, one is the Haiming Dojo in the capital. The other is the Yushuan Dojo. Both have entrance quotas to the Heavenly Feather Sea, but you need to join them first. Joining one means you're a partner. Their relationships are that of equal cooperation. The dojo provides the resources for training, but the martial artists need to show they have the talent and will. What is your business here? I wish to join the Yushuan Dojo assessment. All right, we hold an assessment monthly. If you're a virtual disaster realm martial artist, you can join in after signing up and getting your nameplate. These are the things you should be aware of. All right, understood. I just remembered that I'm still in the Cloud Temple's uniform. It's troublesome joining a dojo like this. People might recognize me. I'll go get changed. Wait for me here. All right. Not bad. This should do the trick. You too, excuse me. Are you a martial artist joining the assessment? Who is that? He has a strong presence. Correct. I'm here to join the trials. Not bad. There are still martial artists with such fundamentals in the Black Iron Country. Why don't you join me? I'll be participating the next Yushuan Dojo trials. Apologies, I'm used to working alone and not being someone's follower. How dare you? My young master asked you to join him because he sees value in you. It's fine if you reject. You have guts. I like it. We'll be leaving now, farewell. Who is he? He seems to be out of the ordinary. If I'm not mistaken, that man is the Prince of Yin of Black Iron Country. Prince of Yin? The emperors of the gods' countries live tens of thousands of years and have many children. It's difficult to be even crowned a prince, yet he obtained that title at such a young age. This Prince of Yin is the pride of the nation here. He's just below the crown prince in terms of position among the younger generations. I see. It's rare to see someone so capable yet straightforward. It would be good to have a friend like that, especially because of how catching his position is. Hustle. Bustle. Hustle. Bustle. Are you one of the martial artists joining the trail for the Black Iron token? Yeah, I am. There's only 50 spots, so do your best. Tell me your name. Okay, I'm Luo Tianqing. I should use a fake name. It'll be troublesome if the Dayu Kingdom's saint finds out who I am. All right, Luo Tianqing, queue up there. It'll begin when your name is called. Those three are all Divine Sea Realm. As expected from the gods' countries, a mere dojo can have 3 Divine Sea Realm martial artists in it. And there's definitely more than 3 in this dojo. There are already thousands of virtual disaster realm martial artists participating in the trials. The middle domain couldn't even compare. Let's wait here for now. Roger. Is someone looking at me from behind? It's him, we meet again. Haha, it looks like there's fate between us. We might even get put into the same group. Do not disappoint me then. I look forward to the chance to fight you. He noticed one was watching him in an instant. Why do I feel I cannot fully see through his abilities? This is getting interesting. The competition here sure is tough. Even a prince like him has to join the trial personally. No wonder they can grow so strong. This dojo is something that could match a 6th grade sect or even a holy land. Quiet. Can I have some quiet? The trial for the Black Iron token will begin shortly. The trial is simple. All of you will enter the arena in groups of 30. Each of the participants can only use their strength to push their opponents outside the red circle. The last 3 standing will be the winners. Swing VRM. But remember, you can fight in the arena but not kill. Those who break the rules will be severely punished. First round, Chen Xuanwu, Zhang Chu. Last person, Mangke. It looks like I'm not in the first round. Oh well, I'll just watch what they do. Go away, this is my spot. Says you. Get out of here. Are we unable to move that guy's position? Round 1 start. Hiya. Eh? This is amazing. Even though the martial artists inside the red circle have unleashed their genuine energies, I cannot feel it at all from out here. And the arena is not destroyed. Are there some tricks in the arena and red circle? I bet the most muscular one will be the winner. He's always been famous. I don't think so. I think that he'll be eliminated early on. What do you know? He's a famous independent martial artist. Who are you but an uninformed fool? It's hard to say. Continue watching if you don't believe me. Ha! Thud. Ha! Thump. Chuck, 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 what's happening? The strongest one was the first to be eliminated. Yeah. I didn't expect you to guess right. I get it now. The rules set by the dojo might be simple, but in order to gain the upper hand in it, besides strength, you also need some cunning. Correct. Since only 3 can remain for each group, then everyone's priority is not eliminating the weakest one but the strongest one. If you don't remove the strongest participant at the start, they'll have an absolute advantage once the number of people dwindle. So, they are top priority at the start. Those who are weaker will more easily make people drop their guard. I need to lay low later so as to not be focused on. Because they are not much of a threat. It's no problem to leave them for later. Kick, pull, fall. Pew, pew, pew. Why aren't they moving? Only 3 out of the 6 can remain. It's a 50-50 chance to be eliminated, so they are being cautious. No one is going on the offensive. What will happen to the trial? Are we getting stuck here? Small tricks. Do you think we don't know how to deal with you? Shrink. Look, the red circle is shrinking. Yeah, it's getting smaller. The remaining ones are fighting again. Kaboom. The first round is over. These 3 are the winner. Ah yeah. So, that is how it works. Doesn't that mean you're in a worse spot the more famous you are? Yeah. Doesn't that mean the Prince of Yen will be the worst off? Some martial artists might be above average, but not everyone will know. He's already obtained a fief at such a young age. He's extremely well known among martial artists. Only weaklings resort to tricks. Do you think you can match my power? The second round shall commence. Bao Shifan. Wan Jun, Ao Gang. Luo Tianqing. My turn. No one here knows my abilities. I'm just a middle-stage virtual disaster realm, so no one should single me out. Zhou Jihua. What? Zhou Jihua? Who's that? Is it my turn? Oh no, I don't think the rest of us are a match for him at all. Yeah, so, it's the Prince of Yen. Tac, only one will pass this trial. I'll knock out the other 29. What? Not bad. If he's already very well known, taking a haughty attitude like that is a good idea to intimidate the others from challenging him. But the prerequisite is being strong enough. Who will he target first? Why is he looking at me? Out you go. Evade, out you go. Something's not right with him. He seems to have completely given up on defending. If anyone else attacked him, it would be easy to eliminate him. I have nothing against him, so why is he trying to eliminate me without caring about his own victory? Unless, is someone ordering him to do it? Don't tell me. It's the Prince of Yin. So, it is him. He's ordering someone else to fight me. What is his plan? Is he trying to test my abilities? It looks like no one is attacking the Prince of Yin. He's just standing there. The Prince of Yan's fame sure is well deserved. He is in a league of his own among the younger generations. Only the Crown Prince and Xiao Dao, that genius from the Haiming Dojo, can match him. Hey look! The Prince of Yin seems to have set his sights on a stranger. What's with that guy? What can he even do? He's running around in circles without fighting back. How shameful! Shameful? Humph. He was chased by a late-stage virtual disaster realm martial artist for so long that his opponent failed to touch him. If you consider that embarrassing, I don't know what's embarrassing anymore. Who is that? He seems to be correct. Hush, he's Zhan Zan, the strongest among the younger generation in the Yushuan Dojo. He's in the first echelon with the Prince of Yin. Only 4 among the many virtual disaster realm martial artists here can enter the first echelon. There are 36 in the second echelon. A person needs to have abilities around the third echelon to be noticed by them. According to you, that stranger is pretty good. What's his name again? Luo Tianqin? I can't shake him at all, and no one else is interested in him. This cannot do. Unless step. Hua, bam, bam. Arg. Thump shrack. Nice, that's one down. I've been had. It looks like they all knew the Prince of Yin would be the one to pass the trial. They are ignoring him and trying to fight over the remaining spot. I think that Luo Tianqin has his eves on winning. He has good potential. He seems to have mastered the second layer of the rules of space. It's rare for someone like that to appear among independent martial artists. I hope he can pass the trial, but the Prince of Yin probably won't let him. Yeah. Thump him, only 5 left. Returning fist. Heart-shattering palm. Thump, the red circle is shrinking. Since the Prince of Yin wanted to deal with you, then there's no problem if I eliminate you. Hiya. The virtual disaster realm martial artists here are not to be underestimated. He can easily become one of the seat holders in the Tower of Sin. If he's in the Sea God's lands, however, if that's what you want, I'll eliminate you first. The circle is shrinking. You're the one who is getting eliminated. Alright, in that case, I'll get serious as well. Gang energy burst. Grab what? He's smaller in stature and weaker in inner cultivation than me, so why can't I move? Now's my chance. Hey! Dong! He tossed such a muscular martial artist out. Amazing! That person's inner cultivation is higher as well. He seems to be proficient with both physical and techniques, which is rare. Clap clap, not bad, but it isn't your full strength. Show me your full strength. So, he was planning to test my capabilities from the start. Ah. We are the only 3 left, so technically we have passed the trial. There's no need to fight. I've told you, this round is a deathmatch. There can only be one winner. Should I kick you out, or will you leave yourselves? The judges don't have any objections, right? Wait. I've passed the trial. Why? I never back down from my words. Besides, when you were trying to debate the decision, your foot is already circle. Damn it. What about you? Giving up? Or fighting? Giving up does not exist in my dictionary. But, the Prince of Yin is very powerful. How can I deal with him without exposing my true powers? I don't wish to stand in the gods' countries. The circle is getting smaller. It's now or never. At this distance, if we were to fight, it'll be a pure test of power. Just what I like. He still wants to challenge me in a battle of power despite knowing I'm proficient with both. I'm interested in what he'll do. Hiya. Hiya. Hua, Pew. He combined genuine and gang energy together. Genuine and gang energy are two energies with completely different properties, and he can combine them? What is the result of this combination? Indeed. There are powerful people everywhere here. The Prince of Yan's power is not to be underestimated. I'll have to use the power of the dragon scales when unleashing my gang energies. I should preserve my power and just use half of it. That should be enough. Hiya! Pack boom crack, crack. The arena has been specially modified, that it's breaking apart. This has never happened. How much power is needed for that? What is that technique? I've never seen anything like it. I can only hold my ground. What? What is that power? The power he's hiding is ridiculous. It's not something a virtual disaster realm martial artist should have. Father has had many famous tutors train me since birth. I've been to many places, but I've never seen this sort of power. It's just a simple black iron token. I originally thought it would be a simple task, but now I have to go all out. This, arg. The victor is Luo Tianqing. Oh heavens, this guy is great. He's comparable in capabilities to the Prince of Yin and Crown Prince. Indeed. Well then, Luo Tianqing was it? You might have passed the trial, but we weren't able to fight with our full strength in the arena. Let's continue at another place. Sorry, I refuse. Why? I'm only here for the black iron token and don't plan to do anything else. I should try to keep a low profile and not get too entangled with people here. Oh, the black iron token is just small fry. Agree to my challenge today and I'll let you choose some treasures whether if you win or lose. What say you? I'm not interested in that. Please leave, Prince of Yin. That Luo Tianqing sure doesn't know what's good for himself, rejecting the Prince of Yin like that. If he angered the prince, he'll surely get it. Say while it is rare for the Prince of Yin to be challenging someone, the Yushuan Dojo trials are going on right now. A fight now would be inconvenient. I say reschedule it for another time. Indeed, I guess I won't push it. We traded one blow today, and I definitely lost. But I'll take it as making a friend. Do come over to my residence when you are free. Sure. I can finally evade his challenge. Luo Tianqing, he's in one day, I'll challenge you. But I should report this to the Crown Prince. Congratulations on passing the trial. They were all late-stage virtual disaster realm, yet you managed to defeat them despite being a middle-stage virtual disaster realm. That's amazing. I just got lucky. Say, how long do I have to wait to enter the Heavenly Feather Sea after getting this? I'm not so sure for now, but usually, the secret realm will open every year. I just don't know which one it's going to open this time. Really? It has this kind of situation? If the Feathered Emperor's secret realm will not open this year, then it's troublesome. Can you know which one will open? I can, but the right to open them is in the hand of the gods of the 4 gods countries. They will decide to open which secret realm. If you want to know, it's a little difficult for you. Oh, is that so? It looks like I have to stay in the dojo for a while. Luckily, they've prepared a place to stay for everyone and will provide some materials for training. I'll go inside now. You can go check the place out. As you wish. Luo Zheng, even though you might not be able to enter the Feathered Emperor's secret realm this year, you'll definitely have to go to one of the secret realms, which is the Heavenly Dawn's secret realm. Do you need something from that secret realm? Sai, do you know the origins of the Heavenly Feather Sea? It was originally a territory for us genuine dragons. A territory for genuine dragons? It belonged to a race under our rule, to be exact. It was the Dragon Clan. They were the rulers of the lands in the center of this continent, the Heavenly Feather Sea. Back then, the humans had 7 gods countries. They banded together to fight the Dragon Clan. That war has been raging for tens of thousands of years. In the end, the Dragon Clan was forced to use a blood sacrifice to open a portal due to the human armies. They summoned a genuine dragon from our realm. One dragon breath destroyed 3 of the countries. But the blood sacrifice was costly. The 7 human countries were supported by upper realm humans. The remaining 4 countries destroyed the Dragon Clan and formed the current status quo. The so-called 4 secret realms are merely something the Dragon Clan did with another blood sacrifice before being wiped out and sealing the entire Heavenly Feather Sea. What remains are some remnants of the Dragon Clan. After so long, the seal from the Dragon Clan is weakening. But the 4 gods countries slowly grew from the bases of the Dragon Clan's legacies. They've advanced from a 6th grade country to something comparable to an 8th grade section IC. So, that's why they sealed off the Heavenly Feather Sea so tightly. After hearing what Azure Dragon said, I'm starting to get interested about the other realms outside the Feathered Emperors since they are hiding the secrets about the genuine dragons. The 9 genuine dragons came from the genuine dragon realm, but why were they inside the mysterious cauldron? Why did they get into my head? It's always been a mystery. When I entered the genuine dragon realm through the soaring dragon platform, Azure Dragon refused to tell his identity to the dragon clans. There might be bad blood between them, which confuses me. Maybe from this trip through the secret realms I can understand more about the secret of Azure Dragon and his kin. I should be helping them too. Right, 1 second you said the power of the Dragon Clan's blood sacrifice has weakened. What are you seeking in the Heavenly Dawn's secret realm? Actually, the genuine dragon they summoned through the blood sacrifice is our eldest brother. Eldest brother? I remember. Under the cauldron lies the largest and most regal-looking genuine dragon. That's probably the eldest brother Azure Dragon was talking about. If they manage to summon it, the power must be immense. Can the Dragon Clan really summon a genuine dragon with just blood sacrifices? Be immense. If that's the case, wouldn't it be easy for them to just summon genuine dragons? But that's not the case in reality. Yes, you are correct. The reason they were able to summon my eldest brother is because they used the ancestral dragon's egg, which is inside the Heavenly Dawn's secret realm. Ancestral dragon's egg? What is that? Yo, I've been hearing you guys blabbering for so long without touching on the point. The ancestral dragon's egg is what it is. There's an ancestral dragon among the cosmos who controls the entire genuine dragon race. It will turn into an egg upon death and be revived. Of course, the humans wanted to get it as well. As the strongest of the divine beasts, we were unwilling to hand it to the humans. It was the main focus in the war between the Dragon Clan and humans. When the genuine dragons wanted to take care and nourish the egg in the secret realm, the humans took notice. As for what happened later, it's like what you were told. Although the humans won in the end, when our eldest brother was summoned, he destroyed the path of ascension as the portal closed. No living beings in this world are able to ascend now. So, that problem was caused by your eldest brother, and you want me to enter the Heavenly Dawn secret realm, get the egg, and return it to you genuine dragons? Return it to the genuine dragons? Humph. Forget it, sigh, that's enough reminiscing for now. Yeah, I want you to get the ancestral dragon's egg, but not necessarily return it to the genuine dragons. What do you want me to do with it? Anyway, you just get the egg first. As for what to do, I'll tell you bit by bit later. Now is not the time for some of the information. I see, it's like what I guessed before. There seems to be conflict between Azure Dragon and the genuine dragons, but I doubt they are in the mood to explain why. I don't know which secret realm I'll be going into this time. Can I really get the ancestral dragon's egg like you want me to? It's an egg that many Divine Sea Realm martial artists failed to grab, Vedai. I can take you there. You just need to enter any of the other 3 realms. The Heavenly Dawn secret realm is different from the other 3. They have no chance of getting the ancestral dragon's egg, but you have the possibility. I'll try my best. All right, I understand. The Crown Prince is here. Out of the way. Evade silence now. The Crown Prince? Master, the Crown Prince is here. Yeah, I'm coming out. Manga too. What does the Crown Prince want from me at this time? Why are you not kneeling when you see the Crown Prince? I'm not from your country. You came here for no reason and want me to kneel for no reason. What sort of logic is that? But, Crown Prince, Yuan, what are you on about? Teaching is a rare talent in our country. How can you have him kneel for no reason? Enough, back off. Yes. Their act is so fake. It's like he's making it look like the Crown Prince is praising me. My servant is used to doing that. Please pay him no mind. That's some wickedly cunning moves. I entered the Black Iron Country to avoid drawing too much attention. I just dealt with the Prince of Yin and now this guy shows up. This is their turf. I can't just simply push it away either. What does the Crown Prince seek from me to come here in person? I heard you passed the Yushuan Dojo's trials and that you're an independent martial artist, so I'm here to check you out. Seeing you in person, you're definitely a handsome and talented. You're overstating things. I'm just a simple commoner. You're too humble. I'm having a feast today and hope that you can show up, Yuan. Give it to Tianqing. Is he trying to rope me one in? Is it better for me not to accept this invitation? The Prince of Yin seemed to try something similar before by challenging me. Brother, how can you not visit me when you're here in Higu City? Oh? Is that so? Pardon me then? Hahaluo Tianqing, you just promised me, yet you're joining others now? Here's the thing. Luo Tianqing agreed to have a chat over at my residence. You're one step too late. Oh, now I remember. I did agree to go to his place. It was just as a courtesy. I didn't expect the Prince of Yin to use it here. It looks like both want me to side with them. Well, what should I do? The Crown Prince seems to be hiding many things. Although the Prince of Yin is a bit arrogant, he's straightforward. Since did with him, I'll reject my apologies, Your Highness, but I was indeed invited by the Prince of Yin. In that case, my visit might have been too sudden. Let's go. We shouldn't disturb them. As you wish. Humph. You two are related by blood, so why are you fighting each other? Sai, I'm envious that you're just an ordinary martial artist who is completely oblivious to the internal politics of the royal family. I treated him as elder brother, but he never saw me as a brother. Didn't you promise me that you'd come to my place? Didn't you say when you were free? I really have nothing to do right now. I'm done with the trials, and it's time to relax. Don't you feel the same? Come on, I won't force you. We'll just trade a blow or two if you're unwilling to commit to who is better, but it's mainly to enjoy a meal and drinks, as well as make a friend. Well then, I'll visit the Prince of Yan's residence, Zhao Junfeng, you wait here. All right. Prince of Yan's residence, Your Highness, where have you been? We were looking for you. What? Do I have to report my whereabouts to you underlings as the Prince of Yan? No. Humph. Why are you asking when I've already returned? Just guard the gates. Don't let anyone enter and disturb me or the guest. You're back. I've been waiting for you. You were not here this morning. Where have you been? I'm not having an affair with another woman behind your back. Why do you have to care what I do? You may leave. I have things to discuss, some things with the guest. Do not disturb us. Your Highness. Prince of Yin, what's going on here? Sai, actually, everyone in this residence, from the maids to the guards, are people arranged by my brother. I don't know when it became like this. Even my wife. Although I don't wish to fight with him for the throne, if I lack my own men, I might be handicapped by him in everything I do. Even this trip to the Divine Feather Sea was arranged for me by his people. So, I'm gathering my own team right now. What is your reason for entering the Divine Feather Sea? I can cooperate with you. Is this good? Didn't plan on aiding any one faction since it would make leaving harder. It seems like you still have some reservations. Are you afraid of my brother? It's not like that. As I've told you before, I'm used to working alone and not under someone else. But I can cooperate with you. My purpose here is to obtain the Stones of Life in the Feathered Emperor's secret realm. The Stones of Life. Ha, you should have said earlier. Man, grab the Stones of Life from storage. As you command. What a coincidence. I didn't expect the Prince of Yin to have some on hand. I need to buy them no matter the price. I need as many as possible. It seems these Stones of Life are important to you. Are you using them to save someone? Indeed. I just keep them around since I have little use for them. What? Not enough? Actually, I don't normally store these. That's all I have. No, it's just I need way more than these. Are you willing to sell them to me? You're regarding me as an outsider like that. I'll give them to you as a gift if you're willing to cooperate with me. Thank you. If you need more of these, you'll need to mine them in the Feathered Emperor's secret realm. While we'll be going there this time, mining is a tiring job. Mining? Correct. That secret realm contains an ore vein that was mined for millennia by the Dragon Clan and 4 gods' countries afterward, but the ore deposits are still plentiful. You'll get some other rare minerals besides the Stones of Life. I see. What's in the other secret realms? Let's talk about the ones we'll be headed to this time. We'll primarily be going to the Feathered Emperor's secret realm and then the Heavenly Dawn secret realm. Before that, we'll take a detour to the God Emperor's secret realm. That place actually is a grave. There lies many dead dragon clansmen. Their corpses were preserved for tens of thousands of years by some secret method. A grave? What's in there? Treasure? It's a grave, so there's nothing besides corpses, and more corpses. Why are we going there? Because the corpses are the biggest treasure there. The Heavenly Feather Sea was originally inhabited by the dragon clans. In the end, they unleashed a blood sacrifice and sacrificed countless numbers of their own kin. The ocean became a desolate land. After a long time, no one was able to enter it, so it remained barren. After many trials and errors, we've finally found out how to enter the Feathered Emperor, God Emperor, and Dream God's secret realms. Only the Heavenly Dawn sacred realm remains a no-go zone. It was the core of the Dragon Clan and where many living things perished. Many Divine Sea Realm warriors perished to explore it. Later, we found out from ancient records that the Heavenly Dawn secret realm was filled with powers from the blood sacrifices. No other living beings besides the Dragon Clan was able to enter at all. After many discussions, we decided upon a plan to use the corpses in the God Emperor's secret realm. There lies the corpses of Dragon Clan members, many of whom are well preserved by some secret method. By controlling the corpses with one soul, you can avoid being rejected by the blood sacrifice entering the Heavenly Dawn secret realm. Well, even so, we are only at our initial exploration stage there. Since there are many restrictions after taking over a corpse, and it's not easy to obtain the corpses in the God Emperor's secret realm, we can only give it a try. I see. I guess entering the Heavenly Feather Sea is not that simple even after obtaining a black iron token. It looks like it will be necessary to cooperate with the Prince of Yin. After obtaining the black iron token, I'll gather a team to enter the Heavenly Feather Sea. Since you want to excavate some Stones of Life, following me is the best choice. I'll try to aid you as much as I can. Hopefully. He won't be pulled over by the Crown Prince. Since I cannot match the Crown Prince in resources, I wonder if I can get him to stay. Sure, no problem. That's amazing. Come, let's grab a drink in celebration. All right, follow me after eating. I want to introduce you to my men. Your men? Hua, you're here. Ahem. Can you not call me that? Are you leaving me with no dignity? Oh my, you're cutest when you're angry. They are all late-stage virtual disaster realm. They seem to be quite capable as well. Who is this guy? Lan Cheng's Chuandong. Tianqing, these 3 are members of my team. There Yu Ving, Zhuo Chuandong, and Lan Cheng. We'll have 5 with you. Hua Hua, are you joking? There are many late-stage virtual disaster realm martial artists in the Yushuan dojo, so why are you bringing this baggage along? Tianqing will not be baggage. If my hunch is correct, he might even become a pillar of our team. Sai, I don't believe it. You always like to trick us. How about I have a little spar with him? Sure. You'll know if I was joking after you cross fists. There is no need for that, right? Too late. Swoosh, that woman's speed one's abnormally quick. If she seems to be unleashing a special power from her body. Don't tell me, it's the rule of time? The 2 strongest rules in the cosmos, of which one is rule of space and the rule of time is another one. Even though I can learn how to use the rule of space, I've never seen anyone master the rule of time. She probably sped herself up with the rule of time to have launched that many attacks in an instant. Yuing, the prince just wants you to test his abilities, so don't hurt him. I know. Relax, I won't hurt him. Saying that, I cannot forgive those who would deceive Hua Hua. I must confirm that you are capable before allowing you to join. What's with him? He seems to be just standing there leisurely since the beginning. I won't let you evade this. I wish to try learning the rule of time from her. But time to end this. Pack. What are you doing? What? Impossible. How was Yu Ying's 1,000-leaf maiden's palm countered that easily? The 1,000-leaf maiden's palm attacks in such a way that it confuses one's opponents. There's a hint of the rule of time in it that changes the flow of time in her. It couldn't be countered with normal means, but only through something that's even more powerful. How did he just grab them like that? What do you want? Why aren't you letting go? Sorry, I just wanted to learn the rule of time that you have. But there's too little, and I cannot comprehend any of it. What are you talking about? You want to comprehend the rule of time from me? If there's a chance for that, I won't just let it go. I only managed to comprehend just 10% of it. It's not that easy to comprehend. Is it the first layer of the rule of time, right? Why do you have to say it out loud, jerk? I'm considered pretty outstanding among my peers for being able to comprehend 10% of the rule of time, but he's like, that's not good enough, and it's pissing me off. But he is indeed strong. All right, that's all for the test. Tianqing's capabilities should be equal to mine. He will definitely become an important force in our team. I don't want to support him. It's better to follow Hua Hua. Support? I can see that you're used to being a loner and don't really know how a team operates. Yeah. Bonley, remember that the Tianxia sect has a special tactic that can combine the genuine energies of many celestial realm martial artists to unleash a powerful blast. Let's give a practical example. Lan Cheng, Zhuo Chuandong, come here. I. You can try attacking. Is the Prince of Yin trying to combine their powers? How do they even do that? Pardon me then. Hey! Hiya! That man seems to be using his genuine energy to make a protection for the Prince of Yin, and that woman is slowing down my movements. Oh right, and this person. It's a spiritual attack. Now. Unfortunately. Those are useless against me. However, to now expose my real strength, I'll let you have this one attack. So, we 4 are stronger when we work together, right? Yeah. It opened my eyes. All right, we don't have much time. The ritual to unlock the Heavenly Feather Sea will begin in a few days. We'll face many competitors when we enter. Tianqing, you can train with them if there's spare time. You need to knock each other more to improve cooperation. We 5 will definitely get the best results in the secret realm this time. No problem. All right. 3 days later. Hugh. Look. The water around the Heavenly Feather Sea is golden. Yeah. It's beautiful. Apparently, that golden hue is the remnant energies of the Dragon Clan's blood sacrifice ritual. It is indeed grand, but I'm still not seeing the secret realms. Tianqing, how is it? Liking the view? Yeah. This is the West Dragon River that links to the Heavenly Feather Sea. Our destination is the estuary. We'll be there soon. Say, why aren't you bringing Yuing and company along? This event is a competition between the top youths of the Four Gods' Kingdom held before the ritual to appease the Heavenly Feather Sea. Only those who obtain the Black Iron token are allowed to attend but cannot bring followers. Yuing and company are different from you. They will be going with me. The top youths? Correct. The Heavenly Feather Sea is like a giant cake in the eyes of the Four Gods' countries. Each one wants a piece of the cake. There needs to be an order as to who gets the largest piece first. While there are differences in power between the four countries, there's been a fickle balance in recent years. If we let the emperors of two countries duke it out like what happened centuries ago, it'll be catastrophic. So, each year, the strongest among the younger generations from each of the countries compete with each other. One from each is chosen, and we discern the strengths of the younger generations and decide on the order. I see. There it is. We've reached the river mouth connecting to the Heavenly Feather Sea. Done. Splash Dock. The martial artists of the Four Gods country, they sure are strong. I can feel the presence of Divine Sea Realm martial artists from right here. I wonder if that saint of the Dayu Kingdom will be among the attendees. I hope I don't get recognized. Done. Black Iron Country, Yushuan Dojo has arrived. Skywind Kingdom, Tonling Dojo has arrived. Xingye Kingdom, Dashuan Dojo has arrived. The Dayu Kingdom sent people too, Luckily, that saint isn't among them. All right, the dojos are all here. Now is the time for the emperor of each of the country, Ruler Qianyun of the Xingye Kingdom has arrived. It seems I was here early. Where are the other old fellows? Are the children of my kingdom here yet? Your Majesty. We are here. Not bad. You kids, make sure to do your best later. Ruler of the Skywind Kingdom, the Skywind War Emperor has arrived. Zhou Huang, ruler of the Black Iron Country, has arrived. The ruler of the Black Iron Country, Zhou Huang, is he your father? Yes. Creek, my brother, came along as well. Why is it that your father is the only one without a title and referred to by name? I'm not sure. Maybe he likes it that way. Look. What's? Swoosh. It's the Dayu War Emperor. The ruler of the Dayu Kingdom, Dayu War Emperor, has arrived. Crap. It's that saint. It seems like she holds a high position in the Dayu Kingdom. What am I gonna do if she notices me and attacks? There is no need to panic. I have the Prince of Yin as backup now. All right. The participants from the Four Gods countries are all here. As per the usual rule, we'll start by having one of our youngsters be the first one to step into the arena. Your Majesty, I, Zhao Tianji, shall represent the Dashuan Dojo. Good, you'll be our representative. Who will be his challenger? Me. Dayu Kingdom, Vinglang Dojo, Yun Longtao. I will accept your challenge. Longtao, they say you're unbeatable among the virtual disaster realms. I bet you won't disappoint me. Your Majesty, those are but rumors. But it's more than enough to deal with him. The first round starts now. Blazing's Senior Zhao has already mastered the third layer of the Rule of Fire. He surely can defeat that so-called unbeatable Yun Longtao. Stop being so proud. Brother Longtao will surely wreck him. What? Say that again. The virtual disaster realm warriors here are all so emotional. But it makes sense since they reached such a level so early. In the middle domain or sea gods' lands, most virtual disaster realm warriors are hundreds of years old, so they are usually more mature. But there's something out of the ordinary with Yun Longtao. Burn, burn, burn. He made a thin layer of space with the rule of space to act as armor. That should be the third layer of the rule of space. I never got a chance to learn about it. The Four Gods country sure is hiding many secrets. Zhao Tianji is going to lose. How dare you say Senior Zhao is going to lose? What did you say? Do you want to die? I'm just stating a fact. Senior Zhao is the gold medal winner of our dojo. And he's one of the top 6 in our country. How can you say whatever you want? Yeah, your Black Iron country was ranked last for years, and the Yushuan dojo is one of the worst dojos. What? Did you say we are the worst? Nothing nice ever comes out of a filthy mouth. Senior Zhan Zan will kick your asses. The Dashuan dojo was originally founded by an eunuch, and even your Divine Sea realms are eunuchs. How can you even comment on others? Say that again. This is unforgivable. Ugh, things will get messy if this continues. Silence, all of you. What happened? I can't move my arms. I can't speak or move my body. What the hell? It's probably the Divine Sea Realm warrior suppressing the situation with his spiritual pressure. It managed to make my limbs limp and hard to move. Is this the presence of a Divine Sea Realm? That's scary. That was close. Thank you, Master. Who's that kid? Since when did someone like him appear in the Yushuan dojo? Even my presence failed to suppress him. Could it be that he already possesses a battle soul state spirit despite just being a virtual disaster realm? That's not possible. Perhaps he has some items to resist spiritual pressure. Even the Crown Prince and Prince of Yin don't have something like that. Thump, what the hell? Your Majesty, sorry, I've lost. Rise. You win some, and you lose some. No need to take it to heart, kid. Damn it. Senior Zhao lost. He must be using some sort of dirty tricks. I'll challenge him now. Yeah, I'll go too. Which one of you is next? Me. 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 A challenge may only be taken in turns, according to the rules. It's the turn of the Skywind Kingdom and Black Iron Country. Oh, the Black Iron Country? It's your turn. Weren't you saving how good you were? Do you dare challenge him? Senior Zhan Zan, help write this unjust for us. I need the permission of the Crown Prince. All right, Zhan Zan, you can represent me. As you command. Shrakai, Zhan Zan of the Black Iron Country Yushuan Dojo, am here to challenge you. Do your best, Senior Zhan Zan. The Yushuan Dojo shall not be underestimated. Shrak. It's a mid-tier relic. A virtual disaster realm warrior equipped with a mid-tier relic. It looks like the forging capabilities here are extraordinary. I wonder if there are divine tier weapons here. This blade was given by me. Brother, you have plenty of treasures yourself, but I guess there's no one who's capable of representing you. Although have the right to participate in this battle, the royal families rarely participate directly and instead use their underlings. Only Luo Tianqing is strong enough to represent me. Should I send him out? Seriously, the Prince of Yin wants to send me out already? It'll be troublesome if the Dayu Kingdom's saint notices me. Hiya. This blade is named Dragon Fang. It was forged from the fangs of a genuine dragon. Simply defending is useless. I'll surely break through that shell of yours. Warrior who only know how to back off will surely lose. Step. Crack, crack, the strike marks from his attacks are getting deeper. The barrier will surely crumble after a certain depth. What's with Yun Longtao? Why isn't he fighting back? He might lose at this rate. I sure hope Yun Longtao loses. If Zhan Zan wins, there's nothing I have to do for the Black Iron Country. But he's still at a disadvantage, and it's obvious Yun Longtao is not using his full capabilities. Shrak, it'll be bad for my name if I keep on evading. It's time for my counterattack. Is he using space as a weapon? It's Senior Yuntao's space-splitting sword. Hee hee, it's time for a good show. When he uses that, limbs will surely fly. Zhan Zhan is in trouble now. Hear that? Leave one of your arms and go down. Ding. Pew, pew. You're done. Chuck. Don't run. You'll lose anyway. Shrak. Arg. Referee, I give up. Yun Longtao is the victor. He's indeed strong and definitely a difficult opponent. Wow, wow, wow. As expected from the unbeatable Senior Longtao. That space-splitting sword is indestructible. Not even a mid-tier relic can defend against it. I wonder who else will challenge him. Ha ha. Good. Yun Longtao, I should definitely reward you. Thank you. I was just fighting for my country and do not wish for any rewards. Who else wishes to challenge me? Slam, damn it. Xiao Daoyuan, you go. Each nation cannot continuously challenge in accordance to the rules. Only the Skywind Kingdom and Sinji Kingdom may challenge him. My son, do not be rash. You'll just make a fool of yourself. Brother Zhou Huang is correct. Some things cannot be rushed. The Dayu Kingdom was indeed very powerful for the past few years, but the four gods, countries are reliant on each other. At the same time, they restrict each other. Times change. I doubt he can be that proud for long. Zwer, do you have any suggestions as the Crown Prince? Worry not, father, I just thought of someone who might be able to do it. Yu Tsong Yun, fight for the Xingye Divine Kingdom. In the Xingye Divine Kingdom, there are only 6 other people who are in the first rank apart from the royal family. If Yu Tsongyun fails as well, it will affect our soldiers' morale. Tsongyun, you just need to avoid his strikes. All that fella relies on is that lousy sword. That's right. Given your speed, it won't be a problem. Please. 3 strikes. I only need 3 strikes to defeat you. How audacious. Yun Longtao, if you are so powerful, then come down here. We will shred you. Noise. Whoosh back away. Actually, my skills are not on par with Zhao Tianji, and I'm pushing myself to fight for the Crown Prince this time. Since Yun Longtao has said such boastful words, I will avoid those 3 strikes from him. He will simply embarrass himself. Whoosh, all right, this shall be the strike. Whoosh split. Tap, it's been 3 strikes, but you haven't hit me once. Whoosh. Didn't you say 3 strikes? I only said there isn't anything 3 strikes can't solve. If there is, we'll just have another 3 strikes. What's wrong? Can't I do that? This man is too despicable. He is not abiding by the rules. Exactly. 3 strikes are only the preliminaries. They are not rules to restrict myself. If you are strong enough, then stop making so much noise and challenge me. Although I'm not very strong, I'm just a bit more talented and hardworking than all of you. That is enough to crown myself as a king before you. Now, who will challenge me next? The war god, Tianfeng, doesn't look like he's planning to make a move yet. I think it's still Heidi Divine Kingdom's turn. Shall recommend Luo Tianqing to go up and give it a try? Xiao Daoyuan, fight on behalf of me. Did he just beat me to my turn? In any case, Xiao Daoyuan is also your last trump card. Yes, sir. My goodness, this is another highly divine weapon. The Heidi Divine Kingdom soldiers are so powerful. What can we do? The Heidi Divine Kingdom has produced many weaponry masters. Most of our 4 Divine Kingdoms' divine weapons come from Heidi Divine Kingdom. This is the same logic as how Tianfeng Divine Kingdom specializes in alchemy and Dayu Divine Kingdom specializes in masters of runes. 5 strikes. I only need 5 strikes to defeat you. Why don't you stop that? Aren't you being too childish? I don't care whether it's 1 strike, 5 strikes, or 50 strikes. It doesn't change the result of winning or losing. Ha! Whoosh, whoosh. Slam. You are more powerful than I expected. It looks like I have to start being serious. I will shatter your spear first. Don't even think about it. Strike. Quickly back away. All right, I guess it's time that I start defending myself. You won't be able to defend yourself. Whoosh whoosh clank. As compared to swords, this spear is not as strong. It definitely won't be able to shatter my space armor. Whoosh. What? I'd like to see how you're going to defend yourself this time. Whoosh. Not bad indeed. It's enough to make me a little more serious. You talk too much. Watch me as I defeat you in this strike. Whoosh. I discovered that you can only use the Jankong sword or the space armor at one time. While you are defending yourself, I just need to use my flexible spear to smack you out of the arena. My goodness, Yun Longtao isn't keeping his Jankong sword away. He won't be able to use his space armor for defense. Is he giving up on defense entirely and just focusing on attacking to win? Woo stud. Oh. Clack. How is that possible? How can the Jankong sword and space armor exist together? Were you placing your hopes on attacking me the moment when I swapped from Jankong sword to the space armor? What a pity. I can actually use both of them at the same time. I just didn't think it was necessary to do so before this. If people can't find a single flaw of mine from the start, then they won't be motivated to fight and give it their all when combating me. I prefer to enjoy the feeling of fighting. Then, wouldn't he be able to attack and defend at the same time from the start to the end? Won't he have any points of weakness? That's bad. I need to back away quickly. Pull back hard. Clack. Clank. Bam, bam. Whoosh. Ah. Yun Longtao wins. It was exactly 5 strikes this time. Bang, this needs me to fight myself? This is getting a little troublesome. Xiao Daoyuan has lost. Other than the Crown Prince and myself, the Haiti Divine Kingdom has no other worthy fighters. If it's still our turn the next round, Tianfeng Divine Kingdom still doesn't plan to send someone to join the fight this round. King Tianyun, it looks like your Xingye Divine Kingdom needs to send someone out again. I will challenge Yun Longtao. After a while, Yun Longtao wins. Another person has lost to Yun Longtao. This. Not bad. I think Tianfeng Divine Kingdom won't send anyone out to challenge for the time being. I wonder if Haiti Divine Kingdom still has anyone who can fight. According to what I know, in Haiti Divine Kingdom, only Xiao Daoyuan and Zhan Zond barely have the worth to fight, but they have both suffered defeat. Will the Yin King fight next, or will the Crown Prince fight? You! How dare she mock our country like that? Saying that we have no capable people. It's a pity that Bai Yuerong is a holy lady from the secret section. I can't act up here. In Dayu Divine Kingdom, apart from the royal family, there is still a secret section. This holy lady is the most important person in the secret section. She can command the entire sect and holds a supreme position. Her status is even higher than the Crown Prince. Since that is the case, Luo Tianqing, go and fight. Who is Luo Tianqing? Did his name appear in the first rank before? No, how arrogant. He's not going up even when the Crown Prince commands him to do so. Ning, who is this Luo Tianqing? Does he work for you? Why isn't he following your orders? Father, Luo Tianqing doesn't work for brother. He is my friend and a genius who appeared recently in the house of Yexuanwu. Oh? Is that so? That's right. Brother Tianqing, I will have to trouble you for this challenge. Whoa, the Yin King calls this person brother. I'm afraid he's really a very powerful person. Our Haiti Divine Kingdom actually has such a person? I've never heard of him before. Sigh, I didn't want to go up, but since it's the Yin King's request, I shall agree. Luo Tianqing is here for the challenge. What's the matter with Haiti Divine Kingdom? They are actually letting a fighter still in the virtual disaster realm fight. Do they really have no one else? Yin King is a famous person from the first rank team. I don't think someone who has caught his eye will be that bad, right? How is this possible? That person is Luo Zhang. He is the murderer of Lu Hongwen. In the past, not long after I was selected as the secret sex holy lady, I was friendly with Prince Lu Hongwen. Later, a commoner presented him a toon lamp of immortals. It said that there are 9 such toon lamps of immortals. After you light them up, a tunnel is activated. It allows you to enter one of the tombs of immortals. Back then, I was only curious about it. On the 3rd of March, I lit the toon lamp with Lu Hongwen. What surprised us was that a space tunnel really did appear. Since the discovery was accidental, we only wanted to go in to take a look. Thus, we hurriedly brought a few guards from the Limbo realm and entered the Tianyao Immortal Tomb. Who knew that the trip to the Tianyao Immortal Tomb would cause Lu Hongwen to die? Among the princes, his talent was among the top 10. Thus, not only did it cause a significant stir within the Dayu Divine Kingdom, but it also made me felt very pained and regretful. Later, I heard that Master Wuxin could get into contact with the 2 virtual disaster realm warriors we met, Cui Xie and Wu Zhanhe. Together, they can exterminate Luo Zhang. I asked him to use his spiritual cup to try and attack Luo Zhang's spirit from across the distance. Not long after, he reported to me that not only did Luo Zhang defeat his spirit in the spiritual cup, but he also even grew from the celestial realm to the virtual disaster realm in 2 years. He killed Cui Xie, who was into such a genius is rare even in the divine kingdoms. Thus, I decided to let Master Wuxin go to the northern realm with Master Xingjian and exterminate Luo Zhang. Not long after, tragic news came that both their life plaques shattered and they died. The whole kingdom was talking about what a savage place the northern realm was, that it could actually kill a powerful master in the divine sea realm. Although I'm not sure if it was done by Luo Zhang, I bet he has something to do with it. And he actually still dares to enter our divine kingdom. How audacious! Luo Tianqing? Did you think I wouldn't recognize you? Holy lady, what are you doing? Your Majesty, I've discovered something interesting. What is the interesting matter? Actually, this fighter called Luo Tianqing is the murderer, Luo Zhang, who killed Lu Hongwen. What's going on? The murderer who killed Dayu Diving Kingdom's prince? This is so confusing, how troublesome. They recognized me after all. Since it has come down to this, I can only try to bluff and get away with it. My name is Luo Tianqing. I don't know what you are saying about Luo Zhang. Luo Zhang, feigning ignorance is useless. I've never heard of a person like you in Haiti Divine Kingdom. I bet you took the opportunity when the chaotic hurricane on the Starry Sea stopped to cross the Starry Sea and escaped the Northern Realm. You are quite brave. Miss Holy Lady, I belong to the Haiti Divine Kingdom and am now challenging a warrior from your Divine Kingdom. If you are scared, you can just say it. I'm afraid it's not appropriate to digress like this, right? Luo Tianqing is a warrior from my Haiti Divine Kingdom. He comes from the house of Yexuanwu. Is there a problem? Holy Lady, my son can't be wrong. Luo Tianqing does indeed come from our Haiti Divine Kingdom. Have you recognized the wrong person? The wrong person? How is that possible? I have to think of a way to expose his true self. Miss Holy Lady, there is no need to feel troubled. Whether you did recognize the wrong person or not, I will solve the issue for you. For warriors in the virtual disaster realm like him, I can defeat him in one strike. It's too easy for him to defeat him. Your Majesty, he is the one who killed Hongwen. If you don't believe me, you can invite Elder check him. Holy Lady, are you sure that this fella is the person who killed my son? Yes, Your Majesty. I am not wrong about this. Are you the person who killed my son, Hongwen? I don't know any Hongwen, let alone this woman. I have no idea what all of you are talking about. Luzon, Luo Tianqing belongs to my Haiti Kingdom. He already said that he is not the person you are looking for. I don't think it's appropriate to put him on the spot like this, right? Why is this situation happening? According to the results of Luo Tianqing's identity is a little special. Both the Crown Prince and I have secretly checked his background. It seems that Luo Tianqing didn't belong to Haiti Divine Kingdom in the past. That attendant of his, Chao Junfeng, actually came from Dayu Kingdom and was a deacon of the secret sect. Although his identity is indeed a little complex, for me, it's enough so long as he's willing to help me. Who knew that something like this would suddenly happen? I don't need you to confess the truth. I shall personally search your soul. Whoosh, that is a spiritual attack. The Dayu King of War is actually using spiritual attacks. That warrior called Luo Tianqing is in deep trouble. For powerful warriors in the Divine Sea Realm, even if they only use spiritual suppression, it is enough to turn a warrior in the virtual disaster realm into an idiot. I didn't expect that the Dayu King of War would attack a junior. It was already difficult for us to have Luo Tianqing rise up to the challenge. As a king, the Dayu King of War is actually using spiritual attacks on him. This is so unfair. He is doing this on purpose. Lu Zhan, as the Dayu King of War, how dare you? Shrek. The Dayu War Emperor might be a Divine Sea Realm, but his soul is just around the Battle Soul State. I've reached the Azure Soul State, so there won't be much impact on me. I'm just worried that he might set his sights on me from now on. Oh dear, his soul might have shattered from that sort of impact. He'll definitely become brain dead if this continues. There's no use in you talking, just a little more. What? Impressive, such a young age yet so much power. He has a soul nearing the Azure Soul State. Incredible. It's difficult to even enter the Battle Soul State in the lower realms. Vet, that kid is in the Azure Soul State. That saint said he was from the northern realms. Impossible, from those barbaric lands? He already showed great power in the trial for the Black Iron Token, but he never used any spirit attacks. Yeah, that means he's definitely the top of the first echelon. Father. Yeah, I know. I'll try my best to save him. It's so unfortunate that such a talented person was found by the Prince of Yin first. I'm jealous. Oh well, you exposed yourself. Master Wuxin said that the spiritual goo he set in the northern realms was killed by Luo Zhang. Seeing how powerful your soul is, you're obviously Luo Zhang. You. Shrek dun dun. What's going on? The Emperor of the Black Iron Country blocked that attack himself. War might break out if this continues. Lu Zhan, enough. It's too much for a ruler like yourself to attack someone many times your junior. No matter if he's Luo Zhang or Luo Tianqing, he's someone from my country. Back off, Zhou Huang. What do you mean? Simple, I don't know if he's Luo Zhang or Luo Tianqing. He's from the Black Iron Kingdom's Yushuan Dojo. That means he's one of my people. Do you mean my son died for nothing? If I recall correctly, you have more than 20,000 children, correct? I heard that you are perverted and have tens of thousands of concubines. I doubt you can remember the name of your children considering how many you have. So what? Even if I have many children, Hongwen was very talented and well-liked by me. He was also close to the saint. Do you mean a father cannot ask for closure? You showed your true colors. You're just looking to extort something. Sure, I'll give you a closure, but I'll repeat myself. Luo Tianqing is a martial artist of the Black Iron Country. This quarrel stops here. You will not interfere in the fight from now on. Luo Tianqing. Yes. Since my son asked you to represent him, you should put up a good show. Be careful. Understood. Your soul is strong. But, what about your physical capabilities? Relax. I won't use any spiritual attacks. You. He's more arrogant than me. Good. He sure is confident. Long Tao, he's worthy of you using your full strength. Don't blame me since you gave up your spiritual advantages. According to the Emperor, I cannot just merely defeat him. Instead, I must kill him. A high-grade relic? Jihua, did you give him that? Father, Luo Tianqing never asked for any weapons. That must be his. His origins might not be as simple as hailing from the northern realms. It's a talented person you should treasure. I'm a refiner myself, so I know something like that cannot originate from the northern realm. There's no material on that barren land to forge something like that, thus no great refiner can appear there. Understood. We're alike-minded, which is why I gifted him the stones of life I had stored. Nicely done. Having someone like him stay within our kingdom will bring many great benefits in the future. In this trial, he might be the one to turn things around. From what I can tell, Yun Longtao has been using only two simple tricks all this while. Moving through space and attacking with his sword. Moving through space and attacking are hard to defend against. That means he's proficient with the rules of space. Take this. Oh my, you missed. Damn kid. He only knows the basics of the rule of space and is just a mere mid-stage virtual disaster realm, yet he's trash-talking me? Seriously, Luo Tianqing knows the rule of space as well? And it seems to be decently high. Around the second level, Yun Longtao has already learned the third layer. It might be hard if Luo Tianqing doesn't use his spirit attacks. It seems I should take it more seriously. You're not being serious, right? Die. Swoosh. Where did he go? I can't sense him at all. It's like he disappeared from the world. When learning the first level of the rule of space, you can hop through a short distance of space. Of course, that's just how it looks on the surface. In actuality, it just links the space between 2 points using the rule of space, entering from one point and leaving through the other. When learning the second level, one can flow beyond space. Like a pebble flung high up in the air. You can't escape gravity. You will eventually return to where you started. Where is he? After learning the first 2 levels of the rule of space, one can obtain other skills or weapons based on one's specialty, like the space armor and space-shattering sword Yun Longtao uses. This trick of his might be from the third layer of the rule of space. The obelisk in the genuine dragon's realm only has the first level of the rule of space. I only learned the second level in the Tower of Sin. My guess is that the third level allows you to hide in the void. If that's the case, I have no way of finding Yun Longtao and can only wait for his attacks. There. Swoosh. Chuck. Luckily, I have a high-grade, Scientier body. If not, I would have been decapitated by that attack. Your body is unique. That attack should have split your neck open. I was a little too slow. Next time, I'll be faster. There's no next time. I can see through you even when you hide in the void. Oh really? You're welcome to try. Shrek. The void and the space of this world are separated. You can't see it with the naked eye. You can only feel its presence. Usually, the world in a space fracture is the void. It's like the backside of a mirror. It's the backside of the world where nothing exists. My only method is with the unclouded spirit eyes that can see through everything. Even if he's walking in the backside of the world, he's sure to leave behind a trace. I shouldn't alert him to the fact that I can see him and only act once he gets closer. Is it just me, or does it seem he was glancing at me for a moment there? Although he probably can't find me right now, I should circle around before I attack. Now's my chance to kill him. He's coming. Hiya. Clang. What? Although I cannot create my own void space, I'm well versed with space fractures. Don't think you can do as you wish just because you can create your own void space. I can enter it too. I got careless. I made the space fracture too large to kill him in that attack. Now, he took the advantage. He noticed my position as soon as I made the attack. It looks like he knew where I was from the start. What's going on? They are both gone. This is a battle between equals. I need to use my full power just to see them. Luo Tianqing entered the void too. Incredible. This is the first time we've seen this sort of night, which requires this treasure to see. Clang. Chuck. Impossible. I'm at a disadvantage. This sword style I'm practicing is something passed down from the upper realms through the secret sect in the Day Kingdom. How could he see through it so easily? Unfortunately, my null style seems to be the counter against yours. Your sword style might be simple, but it's direct, fast, accurate, and deadly. It can easily tie up an enemy's counterattack and take away their ability to fight back. Shrek. Arg. My style is abstract. You can't see through it. Those precise attacks of yours are useless. Don't make your conclusions so easily. It's not like what you said. Shatter. Space-splitting sword, ultimate space rend. I told you, yet you wouldn't believe. You're just asking for it. Ding. What? There's a massive force coming from his sword. I can barely hold on to mine. Crap, I need to use the space armor. Hiya. Thump. Hump clang. Clang. I'll show you the power of 300 dragon scales. Dong. Cack. What power? Not only is his sword style precise and soul strong, but he also has such power. Is he a monster? Besides the Jyuting Dojo's little monster and the 4 royal families, no one among the younger generations are a match for me. What's happening right now? No idea. I say, Luo Tianqing is no match for Senior Yun Longtao. He's someone who learned the 3rd level of the rule of space. It's hard to say. It's still not set in stone. Dong. I told you. How could he lose? Huh? Why did he fall? Does he have the disadvantage? No, he's been completely dominated by Luo Tianqing. It's not over yet. Again. Stompo? In that case, it's time to finish you. HAA. What? The space armor is shattered? Dong. The victor is Luo Tianqing. Impossible, Senior Yun Longtao was never defeated. Who the hell is this Luo Tianqing? I've never heard of him. Good. Ha ha ha. Very good. My child sure has eyes. This Luo Tianqing is talented. Tac tac, is he all right? Some of his organs were damaged, but he's fine. But he will not be able to participate in the fight. Luo Zhang, you bastard. Little monster, on my behalf. Kill him. Little monster. She's sending him out? Oh dear, Luo Tianqing is in trouble. Mutter, what's little monster? Someone's name? This, I didn't think she would send out little monster. Can Luo Tianqing hold the line? According to the rules, the Dayu Kingdom cannot send another representative this round. We'll wait until the next. Little monster, wake up. He by Yuerong, you want me to represent you? Then you have to pay me first. Who is he? He dares to refer the saint of the do that. He's the strongest in the best dojo of the 4 gods country, the Jyuting Dojo. Even the secret sex saint is afraid of him. No matter how strong he is, he's just a virtual disaster realm. Do they really need to give him special treatment? SHH, I heard that he has some unusual abilities. Any martial artist who fights with him can easily enter a state of enlightenment and even directly break through. You know why the younger generation of martial artists in the Dayu Kingdom grew so fast in the last 30 years? It's because they were trained using Little Monster. Of course, he can just as easily destroy them as he can elevate them. That's why the Dayu Kingdom treats him like a national treasure. What sort of payment do you want? Do you want to die, little monster? Hee. I'm just joking. What I want to say is that the next time the reverse spirit tunnel opens and anything good is dropped from the upper realm, let me have first pick. I see. Only us, the secret sect, can communicate with the humans in the upper realm. They'll send some treasure through the reverse spirit tunnel once every 1,000 years. But these are not just given out for free. The upper realm secret sect wishes to exchange it with treasures from the heavenly feather sea. That's why the leader of the country that contributed the most will get the first say when distributing them. What you asked for might be a bit over the top, but it's still doable as long as you keep it down. Good, I'll help you kill him in a bit. Call me anytime. Let me take a nap first. Luo Zhang, I'll definitely kill you this time. It's the Sky Wind and Xingye Kingdom's turn. Who shall be your representative? No one's challenging me. What's going to happen next? Anyone who wishes to challenge Luo Tianqing can step into the arena. I just wanted to try. What's wrong with that? Petty fine. Do not go further than necessary. Yes, father. Huh? Isn't that the princess of the Sky Wind Kingdom? Why is she here? Strange, it's not like the royal family won't fight. Yeah, but why did they send the princess out? My father was told me the fight will destroy our imperial dignity, but as far as I'm concerned, it's time to see more of the world and meet more experts. How can we lose our potentials for a useless dignity? The princess have her viewpoint. I'll deeply honored to have a fight with your highness. You can call me Hugh Yuner, please advise me. That one after competing can intentionally lose to me? So, should I be afraid? If you'll in. The beasts will definitely challenge I'm the princess, they can't do any troubles to me. But if they will meet you in the challenge you'll die without mercy. This little princess is really kind, she think about her enemy in this situation, but... Thank you princess for reminding me, I Luo Tianqing know the appropriate behavior. Well. Then let's start this. Take care of yourself. What's this treasure level? You mean this? This is the bracelet that my father gave me, a semi-divine item. Old man, your daughter is so adorable her enemy doesn't know the level of her treasure, and she actually tells him. Semi-divine, above the spirit item is an immortal item, above the immortal is holy item, and above the holy is a divine. Even though I have a first-class holy weapon, but I have never seen a divine item before. Luo Zhang, be careful with the bracelet on my woman's hand see. Okay. I'm done talking about it this time, I will hit you for real. Fire element rule, at least 3 layers prepare yourself. What's next? Shuttle? I will too use space movement to avoid it what's going on. Why do I feel that my movement is slowing down? Know that she's definitely approaching me, but I have no power to resist hold on. Is it possible that? Time rule. The way she moves, although it looks like shuttle space, but this is just an effect on the surface in fact, she freezes the time for a while and acts at her own will. Semi-divine item double rules, I'm afraid it's somewhat troublesome I think that Yun Long Tao is not her opponent at all moreover, her attainments in the time law are very high, far higher than the woman named Yuing whom I met before. The only way to break the time law is to understand the time law, but now she can only take control of the time to manage the crack. I should take the opportunity to escape elsewhere. Looking at your manner you don't seem to intentionally lose to me at all. I should better punish you and make you think this will allow you to lose smoothly and will not be seriously injured. How strong should I use my power? 6 parts or 7 parts? Distracted, I should run quickly. Where's he? Really? You actually escaped so crafty. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have reminded you. And I wouldn't have hesitated to use my strength this time. I will not give you another chance. Pew, pew, pew. Back. Tump. So powerful. This princess is definitely young, but when she approaches him, Luo Tianqing has no power to fight back. Is this the power of the imperial family? Not really, there are very few such powerful among the imperial family. It is said that Hua Yuner is the most talented martial artist among the Heavenly Wind divine countries. Because of her, the Heavenly Wind battle sovereign deposed the crown prince, since he intends to let her replace the position. We've already finished. You lost fortunately. I have the immortal body. Just now that power turns into the Grand Mist Heavenly Astral and transformed 70% of the damage, so I was just slightly injured. No, we have not finished. I won't admit defeat. Oh. In other words, we'll only finish when you admit defeat. Understand. This bracelet is not an offensive weapon, but something that adds a certain degree of power to her strength and true essence run. It's useless, I know that you won't use the space shuttle to escape, but I have used the time rule to slow down your speed. Too bad even my think is this time I will use 90% of my power. And force him to admit defeat. Go down. Luo Tianxing, how about now? Don't wish. Then just come again. This time, should you admit defeat? No. What are you waiting for? Just kill him. Right. Kill him, please admit defeat quickly. I have never killed anyone before. Don't waste my time, sorry, even if you ask me. I don't want to admit defeat. What can I do with this? Father, it's you who want to come up, so you have to find out yourself, right? Princess, it will be fine if you stun him, that's right, this is good idea. Just hit lightly this time. Not today. How did your speed suddenly get faster? When I was about to hit you, your hand was not in the back of the head. After I started, you suddenly accelerated the speed to block me. Is it possible that you have comprehended the time rule just now? You are right, it is true, I have been comprehending your time rule. Pew pew pew. Your innate skill is really powerful. In such a short time, you can compress the time for 10 times. 3 years to comprehend to that level. I don't know what this young fellow keeps being beaten repeatedly for. If he can't beat her, then just stop. Why does he have to torture himself? But I didn't expect that. I don't think so. The difficulty of comprehending the time rule is very high, and I think everyone here understands it thoroughly. Was this young fellow really comprehended? While among all rules, the time rule is most difficult to understand. And it is still more difficult than the space rule. In a short period of time, it's impossible to comprehend. Through what my daughter put to use, the time rule of the 4 great divine countries is recorded on a totem. It is not the thing of the lower realm, but it is passed from the upper real through the counter-spirit channel of the esoteric church. Although it is very precious, it is still in my collection in the royal family, but it is not very popular compared to the other rules because it is too difficult to understand. The number of the 4 great divine countries' martial artists who can understand the laws of times is no more than 100 in total. For example, Yu Ying of Black Iron Divine Country, even if other abilities are not outstanding, the time rule alone is enough to get her to the top of the 2nd echelon. On the other hand, if Luo Tianxing had known a little bit of the time rule at the beginning, he would definitely not have been beaten passively. Is it possible that Yunner's talent is strong enough, but it took her 7 years to fully understand the first layer of the time rule? Is he really comprehending in a short period of time? He's such an evildoer? He's too powerful, even more frightful than a divine-level talent. He can actually comprehend the time rule that others have displayed while fighting. I want to see. Oh, this talent is not ordinary. If I swallow you, take away your talent, then won't I? Oops, so careless, I almost said the secret. They only know that I'm good at making the martial artists break through and develop, but they don't know that my purpose of training those martial artists' talent is to swallow their brains, and then take their innate skills for myself. Secretly gobbling the talented marital artists. Even if the country lord, the divine country, is willing to sacrifice the martial artists to me, but only let me eat the genuous of the 2nd echelon. If I can blatantly swallow the genuous of the 1st echelon, it'll be a big profit. Go on? Humph. Don't be so proud of it. You can only compress the time 10 times. I have been able to compress the time 100 times, so at the absolute speed, I am still 10 times faster. What you said is correct. I can only compress the time 10 times, but if I use the astral essence outbreak to speed up and the power of the rule of offset, you are only at most 5 times faster than me. 5 times faster is enough to use. This time, I won't be injured. Just a moment ago, I was able to compress the time to 12 times. The gap between me and her is getting smaller and smaller. This is not good. His body is very strong, and if he fights like this, I will be caught up with. I'm giving you another chance. Admit defeat. I am going to use the fire, and I'm afraid you can't resist this move. You'll die. Fire? I'm instead eager for you using this trick. Since my last body refinement, Grand Mist Heavenly Astral has accumulated in my body. It is time to refine my body again and strive to be promoted to the Holy Divine Body. Unfortunately, if I want to strengthen my body, there must be strong enough fire source. I haven't found a suitable one for a long time. It can't be better if I can borrow her. So give up, don't force me to use that trick. I can't stun you now, and you understand the speed of the time rule so fast. I'm afraid that not long after, you'll fully understand the time rule, and at that time I won't be your opponent. Sorry, your request really makes things difficult for me. If it is something else, I will agree with you, but making me admit defeat, forgive me, this Luo Tianxing can't obey. Hey! Luo Tianxing, don't refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. What are you waiting for? Set fire to the kid who is unable to differentiate good from bad. Sigh, there's nothing to be done anymore. Come out, true phoenix fire. Lord, maybe we should to stop her. Princess may not have fully mastered the true phoenix flame. Never mind now, everything depending on her. So hot. There's obviously a boundary to block it. How is it still so hot? We still feel hot outside. Mustn't Luo Tianxing be completely baked inside? Hui Yuner said that she's the true phoenix fire. Is it possible that she's a descendant of the phoenix race and has the true phoenix race and has the true phoenix bloodlines? Quite possible. Her bloodline's concentration is beyond reasonable limits. True phoenix bloodlines. I have only absorbed quite a few drops of true dragon root and true dragon essence food. What I can obtain a huge power, but she's actually a genuine super mythological animal's descendant. I only remembered that when I was in Azure Cloud sect, I once saw Moux to posses the Blue Luan bloodlines. However, his bloodline's concentration not that high, but this Hui Yuaner have the true bloodlines of the legendary phoenix. I have never seen a person like this before. Unbelievable. He phoenix she created is not like the ice phoenix, it's more powerful. The full 9 levels of the true phoenix. The 9-level ominous beast is equivalent to the void tribulation realm of mankind, and the 10-level beast is equal to the life and death tribulation realm. When the super mythological animal or the ominous beast grows to the 11th level, the monster liquid core in the body will open up a different world, which is enough to be well matched with the divine sea realm almighty. Take the spirit as pledge, use the soul as bond. True phoenix Hui Yao, listen to my order, and fight him for me. There is actually a true phoenix as a contract beast. This kind of thing is very rare even in upper realm, even if the princess is not included, only this true phoenix, and if it grows to the 11th level, it is also an invincible existence. Old Hua, you can hide this so well. Lu Zan, why using that face to talk to me? If I intentionally hit it, I would not let Yuner fight, and the fact that Yuner has a true phoenix as a contract beast is not a bad thing for you. And the growth of the true phoenix is almost without boundaries, and it can totally ascend 10 the upper realm. This true phoenix can grow up. There may be a real chance that it will rebuild the ascension channel. It's the 3rd layer of fire element rule. Hui Yao. Use dazzling sunlight attack. Enough Hui Yao, wait a moment Luo Tianxing, now you should understand what Hui Yao's spiritual power can do. You should think over thoroughly, there's still enough time to regret. Stop it. This princess, Luo Tianxing, enough showing off, get out. Just die, bastard. You think you're invincible of the Princess Mercy. Sorry, I'll fight to the last moment. Sigh. It's really troublesome. Normally, I would rather admit defeat and not kill, but this time. 0000, I don't want to disappoint my father. The father knows that my heart as a martial artist is too soft. He want me to come out and get the experience, but... Got it. Since this is the case, I won't be polite anymore. Hui Yao, go. Fortunately, it's just a young true phoenix and the 3-layer fire element rule. If an adult true phoenix came, I am afraid it would be hard to resist. Now, just wait for the written charm to appear and set enough fire into my body, I can be promoted to the holy device level. Sorry. If I had known earlier that IT would be like this, I wouldn't have come up, but I can't go back because that will be failing to live up to my father's expectations. I just don't understand. Isn't it enough to just decide victory and defeat? Why do you have to use your life to fight? Is this really worth it? There is no written charm appearing on my body. Strange. Why nothing happened? Could it be that the flame power is still not enough? Sigh. Sure enough, it won't work. The 3rd flame layer isn't strong enough to force me breakthrough. This can be troublesome, however, that Phoenix should have some hidden abilities stronger than the third layer. I can sense the power of some more mysterious fire element rules. How can I make it discharge a strong flame toward me? The barrier will lose his stability. I must reinforce it. Why this Luo Tianxing had to be wayward? It's good now, he's burned into ashes. Right, Princess Yuner is not willing to kill yet, he pressured her to do so, he has no self-respect. Really, I didn't want to see this happen. Luo Tianxing, you're all right? Great. Kaya. Your clothes. Useless chicken, are you only at this level? I'm disappointed. Wait, what do you want to do? Luo Tianxing, don't irritate Hua Yao. If you keep doing this, I'll lose my control on him. Why on earth are you provoking it? Hua Yao is really getting angry. Finally. This is the special power of the fire element rule that the true Phoenix has just accumulated when it got on the stage, more powerful than the power of the 3-layer fire element rule. It's just that it does not exist when it uses the dazzling sunlight attack. No. Hua Yao, don't listen to him. Phoenix is a symbol of mortality and the superb mythological animals with the strongest vitality. As long as there is a place that has fire, they can be rebirthed continuously every time Hua Yao is in the battle. It's all considered to be entering nirvana. For one time it can release the 4th layer fire element rule if urgent, which is called the nirvana flame. The fire element rule has 10 layers. The first layer is called Raging Fire, the second layer is Burning Ash, and the third layer is Destruction. The 4th layer is Rebirth. Whenever Hua Yao encounters a predicament, it will make itself stronger through releasing Nirvana Flame. This is already the 4th layer of fire element rule, but I only able to withstand the attack of the 3rd layer of fire element rule. It's terrible. Yuner, don't fight any further. Come out quickly. Yuner. Father. Oh God, this barrier can't resist it anymore. I should add more energy, or else we'll meet with a mishap. Hua Yuner has left. Luo Tianxing, father, how about Luo Tianxing? I think. He does not seem to let us go over. What does this mean? The flame is getting stronger and stronger. I have to get close to it. Oh, so this is the Phoenix egg. A bit hot. The endless flame rule is emerging from this egg. It's finally done. The holy divine body. I can feel that there is a creature that is constantly pulsing inside, and the Phoenix egg is like this. I don't know if the ancestor dragon egg that Azure Dragon gave me is the same. Pew, pew, pew. This time it was not just the true Phoenix, but even I, after being refined by this flame, I had the rebirth feeling. While the smoke has not fallen apart, I should quickly tidy up myself. Thank you. It seems that it's angry because I made use of it to promote. Referee, please remove the barrier and let Hua Yao come out. Understand, princess? Hua Yao, you're back. Luo Tianxing, I lost this battle. You are stronger than me, you're good too, but I feel like after being burned by the flame, you seem to become a different person thanks to your Hua Yao. I feel like I was rebirthed, so I changed myself a little bit. But I still want to remind you that little monster is really difficult to deal with. You must be careful, otherwise he will kill you. I see this time, Luo Tianxing win. Oh God, even the little princess of Heavenly Wind Divine Country is not his opponent. Luo Tianxing is a genius. Just the fact that he can resist the flame released by the 4th level fire element rule is already awesome. But he'll face the little monster in next round. Little monster, did he lose? No, never. I am going to challenge you. Is it okay? What is this little monster up to, fighting with bare hands? It's a bit strange. He did not take out the weapons, nor did he use the true essence, so he just run over in this strange way. He's coming again. Then that's a shame. 1 am not able to fight against people, but I only know how to kill people, so I can't behave appropriately. What should I do? When martial artists fight, how can it be 100% safe? I think we shouldn't talk nonsense any longer. Let's get started soon. Okay. Pew, pew, pew. Sure, strength and innate skill are not bad, just courage is too small. What do you mean? Really intend rely on corporeal body to fight with me? Don't think too much. To deal with you, I don't even need to use the true essence. Just need to rely on my own corporeal body. Then you're not a body refiner, and you also don't have astral essence? I don't need the astral essence to deal with you. Then good if that's so. How you'll beat me? You. Don't think that I can't reach you, it's just that your strength isn't enough to make me use my true power. Take this. Huh? Strange, this little monster seems to have no bones, very soft. Although I opened the power of 300 dragon scales, but when it hit him, it seems to have no effect at all. Are you still planning not to use your true essence? Unnecessary. With just you. You're not qualified. Humph. Big words from little monster, take your move. Pew pew pew. No way. I tried 500 dragons of power. But he was not injured at all? He's soft as a snake. His physical body able to absorb the most of my damage. No wonder they called him the little monster. This guy is really unusual. I can see that the power that Luo Zhang used just now is completely beyond imagination. This guy was purely an unconventional race, and the little monster is also not injured. These two guys are both monsters among the numerous divine level talents in the 4 great divine countries. The little monster can become a monster in the eyes of others, not because of his special talent, but because of his strange techniques. When the little monster was first discovered, he was at the 7 Water Forest in the north of Great You divined it's just an ordinary forest, and it's totally out of the question to talk about danger. Every year, 9 Cauldrons Martial Mansion organizes a competition for 10,000s of congenital martial artists to practice. When they met Little Monster, he was merely 7 years old, and was only at the Maru refinement realm, but he was from head to toe full of the Manus beast's habits and properties. Some martial artists were very curious about him, so they came to him bring back to see what happened. However, this guy killed hundreds of martial artists who wanted to touch him in one breath. Everyone's death condition was different, but the only common thing was that everyone's head was ripped off, and the brains inside were sucked clean. Later, the incident alerted the high class of the 9 Cauldrons Martial Mansion. They sent thousands of Spirit Core Realm martial artists to arrest him. They chased and surrounded in the 7 Water Forest for more than 10 days only to catch the little monster. 9 Cauldrons Martial Mansion realized that this guy's was purely an unconventional race. Therefore, they locked him up and tried to find out his secrets. Whoever thought that his secrets were even more and more. In particular, we found that the little monster can make the martial artists who confronted him break through the bottleneck, and that was enough for him to become a treasure of 9 Cauldrons Martial Mansion. However, we also found that little monster helping others to break through the bottleneck had a limitation, that was the cultivation gap cannot be too big. Thus, we put the little monster in the stone tower and sent martial artists to fight with him every day. On the other hand, although he was not taught marital arts, but he comprehended it very fast, and quickly entered the void tribulation realm. Now moreover, it can also make even more powerful martial artists break through. In the last 10 years, Little Monster has been stuck in the late stage of the Void Tribulation realm, and has not been able to enter the Life and Death Tribulation realm. I always think that it is because he has rarely got the brains of the first echelon divine level talents to eat. This allowed him to kill Luo Zhang, so as to strive for further breakthroughs. The martial arts skills of Little Monster depends mainly on the extraordinary flexibility and his body's ability to regenerate. He can twist the body into any shape and withstand any violent attack. Even if one of his arm is cut off, he can regenerate it. This self-healing ability is completely non-human. So Luo Zhang, if you mistakenly think that Little Monster can't hit you without the true essence, it is certainly a gravely mistake. It's useless, since you don't need the true essence. You can't reach me even if you're faster. Since the power of 500 dragon scales is not enough this time, I'll directly start the power of 800 dragon scales. As I said, to deal with you I don't need to use the true essence. Down. Pew pew. Luo Tianxing, you are finished. Nevertheless, I should better think of a way to break away from these twines. Oh? The fist is not hard enough. Is it ineffective for you? Then try this. This is nothing to me. Oh God, is this little monster still a human? Running into an opponent like Little Monster, Luo Tianxing is really unlucky. Luo Tianxing is not bad. He should have endured little monsters' attack a lot. But it seems like it's nothing to him too. Luo Zhang, what do you want to do next? Ha! Want to break away from me? Don't even dream of it. This time I borrow the power of 800 dragon scales. It certainly depends on me this time. I don't believe that your body doesn't have an extreme boundary. Should we stop Luo Tianxing? Although little monster has a body that is almost immortal if it goes on like this. It's all because of little monster being so arrogant, insisted on not using the true essence. Now it's really troublesome. I was worried that Luo Tianxing would be killed by little monster. Now it seems that I was overthinking. He is really awesome. When I met little monster before, he actually made filthy speech towards me, and also hit and injured me. My father was going to kill him, but the great Yu Battle Emperor stopped him. After that, I have had a mental shadow with this little monster for a long time. Luo Tianxing, although I lost to you, my heart still worships you. You must make extra effort and defeat this beast. I thought you really wouldn't use the true essence. I underestimated you. Next time I'll really make a move. Have been beaten for so long, so I've used up quite a lot energy. It is better to kill him as soon possible. Although I don't know what he is going to do next, but no matter how I fought previously, I couldn't beat him to death. It's a little hard to deal with. Strange, the golden true essence seems to contain peculiar rules, complicated and incomparable. Luo Zhang, I know why you can't beat him. Huh? I saw the golden true essence and finally understood that this guy is not a monster at all. Precisely, he's neither an entirely human, he's the plains child. Plains child? What's that? Understand it this way, the great thousand world you are in can be regarded as a plane which exists separately, and the plane itself has the will, just as the stars which have their own will. The great thousand world also has its will. The willpower of the great thousand world is not a separate, it's actually a projection of the will of all creatures in the great thousand world, an ensemble in this great thousand world, the overwhelming majority. So planes is highly similar to human, but some details are different. Of course, only when an irreversible damage appears in the great thousand world will there be the birth of the plains child, to executes the mending of the great thousand world. He usually grows like a normal martial artist. After birth he will discover his mission. After fully grown, then I will use the power of the plane to start repairing the plane. I guess this little monster should be condensed and sent out by the great thousand world, used to mend the ascension channel. Oh. I understand, however, the temperament of this plain son is too monstrous, and it seems that his birth process is rather tortuous. You have to be careful. Not good. So terrifying. For so many years, there have been only few cases where the barrier was punctured. The power of this little monster is frightful, right? If Luo Tianxing is hit with a piercing blow once, he will be completely finished. Luo Zhang, you don't have to worry. The true essence long spear he released was not powerful enough to pierce the barrier, but directly dispelled the true essence in the barrier. I suggest that you dodge and approach as close as possible to him simultaneously to absorb the golden rays of light dispelled from his body and his golden long spear. I understand. Ha 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 ha. Going straight to me is to throw away your life. Are these the things that Sun told me to absorb? That's right, it feels like fire is inside my dantian, and it starts to spin rapidly. Maybe this time I can break through the middle stage of the void tribulation realm. Hee hee. Feeling good? Do you feel that your head is clear and bright, and even your cultivation is refined a lot? This guy is actually absorbing the innate skill of little monster. How can this be actually being made use of? Little monster, stop releasing your gifted divine power quickly. This guy is really annoying. It's not that I allow Luo Zhang to expropriate with no purpose. After all, the faster his cultivation promotes, the more delicious it will be when I eat his brain. Go now, enjoy it when you are still alive. I will send you to hell right away. Since you are here, take my punch. How can this be? I just directly started the power of 800 dragon scales, and there was no reaction on his body? What happened over there? It seems that a mountain on the side of the West Dragon River collapsed, but the mountain is 1,000 feet high, and has been standing for many years. It will not collapse for no reason. What really going on after all? Quiet. There is nothing dangerous over there. If there are special circumstances, I will report everything. Now continue watching the competition. The referee means that there is nothing unusual about the situation outside, but that sound just now, is it possible that he's shifted my power away? Soon, what is really going on? It must be another ability of the plains child. My cultivation has never broke through the boundary of the realm lord, so I haven't been able to lead a great realm. The great realm lord of the upper realm also possesses the equivalent ability. After the realm lord controlled a great realm, they can use the realm surface to help themselves undertake damages. The battle between them, the two of them will not have too much damages, but the stars in the great realm that they command will explode one by one. Although Little Monster is not the realm lord, he is the plain sun, which is the embodiment of the will of the great thousand world. It is normal to have this ability. In other words, is this guy really immortal? No, if you are promoted to the Divine Sea Realm, the field that you can create is strong enough. Putting him in the field and cutting off the connection between him and the Great Thousand World, he'll be unable to find a way out, but this is still far-fetching for me. Scared? Too late. Your talent is really unusual. Presumably the flavor is even better. Stop. Wait. Luo Tianxing. Let's go down. Black Iron Divine Country will admit defeat. My father's way of thinking is correct. This little monster is not a human being at all. Although we're not clear about him, we have no chance of winning. It's okay to lose. We don't need to ruin Luo Tianxing's life for our self-respects. However, I am worried about the Great Yu Divine Country. Lord Zhou Huang, I'm afraid this is not appropriate. This is just a competition to liven things up before we open the Heavenly Feather Sacred Sea. Since it is just a competition, admitting defeat is a common thing. What is inappropriate here? You said that Luo Zhang is the person of your Black Iron Divine Country, but he hurt Yun Long Tao of my Great Yu Divine Country. Now he can't defeat Little Monster. By only admitting defeat he can leave this match? Isn't this cost too tiny? Try again. Pew pew pew. How was it? Interesting. Sure enough, my power was shifted by him. In fact, it's boring to watch you guys who think they are very talented jumping around every day. Even if it is a divine level talent, it will take thousands of years for you to advance to the Divine Sea Realm. As long as I want to. Your ending is just being exterminated under my hand. When martial artists compete, it is inevitable that there will be a mistake. Didn't Yun Long Tao also remove others' arms? If he had known that he couldn't win, he could have admitted defeat. My Geek Yu Divine Country and the Black Iron Divine Country's martial artist fought passionately. If you admit defeat, it is really regrettable. I believe that Luo Zhang's heart will also have regrets. In order to not make anyone feels regret, you both will decide the victory with a move. What? This? Although it's just a move, there are still many variables, especially Little Monster himself, that cannot be measured by common sense. Luo Tianxing is in great danger, since neither side has any opposition. Let's get started. Heard it? One move. I still have a chance, TSK, but a move is enough to kill you. A move? Objectively speaking, I don't want to admit defeat now. Compared with avoiding, I would like to beat him within a move instead. Unfortunately, I haven't thought of a solution ready. Luo Zhang. I have never shown this move to anyone this time. I'll let you experience it, so that you have a topic to talk about when you're going to hell. Ha 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 ha. This imposing manner is completely not a thing that Menkian can send out. It gives out the feeling of a lofty and grand mountain, wide ocean without boundary, vast plain that extends as far as the eye can see, and mysterious marsh. It's the imposing manner coming entirely from the Great Thousand World. He is oppressing me with the willpower of the entire Great Thousand World. He is the embodiment of the willpower of the Great Thousand World himself. No finally feeling it? Feel it? You are nothing more than a tiny dust in the world. This guy, what the hell is he? Why I feel like an ant in front of his imposing manner. So frightful. This power is complete, not what a person can compare with. This guy's actually still concealing his skill. I'm a bit concerned. It is true that we can use the innate skill of Little Monster to practice, but what if we can't control him? He intends to directly use the willpower of the Great Thousand World to braze my soul? Such strong willpower. Isn't your soul very strong? As beautiful as divine sea realm? Even stronger than the divine sea realm almighties? Ha 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 Luo Zhang, but what about comparing with me? Darn, it is dangerous to go on like this, he will crush my soul. What should I do now, escape? No, try using the startling spirit thorn to resist his attack. Can I always send out my soul and abandon my own body? Oh. No, the willpower of the great thousand world is basically not what my soul level at this moment can withstand. What should I do? Ha ha ha, keep despairing, keep trembling. You are still too weak. There's still me. Azure Dragon, Scarlet Dragon, you guys, Azure Dragon and Scarlet Dragon's souls haven't restored much, and they have only swallowed an owl beast evil spirit before in this state. I'm afraid they are not the opponents of the great thousand world. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Ha ha ha, there is actually a furnace inside your body. What's the matter with these lousy dragons? Since you can't stop me, then I will completely break your soul. Isn't the dragon a super mythological animal? Why their strength is too weak? No, there are more and more cracks on the surface of the soul, which will collapse at any time the next attack. I'm afraid it will not be able to go over. Begging for mercy, haha. I will not let you go just because you beg for mercy, but you should put a gesture that suits your current situation, Rai, Luo Zhang. HMPF. With just you. Don't wish. It's this expression. This is the expression that makes me very upset. Have fun with Yama. Pew pew pew. Soon, you are not his opponent, although your soul has received the baptism of the holy tree in the heavenly feathers sacred land, but after all, your soul is just a strand of spirit, unable to withstand the willpower of the great thousand world. I know, but you can't die. But Qing Xian, why don't you use the black fire of the mysterious furnace? Once it fails, it will be immediately reversed back by the will of the great thousand world, and the soul of Luo Zhang will be swallowed up with no slightest piece left. Think we have no choice to weaken it as much as possible, but if we go on like this, we will all be completely turned to ashes. Don't you believe in Luo Zhang's great world struggle destiny? I believe, you are right. Since I have already reached this step, I must believe in Luo Zhang. Let's start. What is this? Why do I have a great fear towards this fire? I should run first. Want to escape? Too late. Looks like this black fire has restrained effect on this great thousand worlds will. What? Ah. Okay, it's over. After refining this great thousand worlds will, you can absorb it. If the absorption is smooth, you will inherit this great thousand worlds will. In other words, you will be turned into Plains child. What happened to you? Soon, are you all right? I'm fine, I just need some time to heal. Don't say that. I'll repair your soul. Her soul will probably disappear when you do that. What do you mean? While her soul was blessed by the Demon Knight's life energies, it's still too weak right now. There is only a tiny sliver left. Her soul is now on the verge of shattering. Sorry. In the end, I'm just a remaining fragment of a soul without much self-repairing ability. Is there any way to restore soon? Yes, if you have the soul-preserving wood. Soul-preserving wood? It allows the soul to reside within and slowly recover. It is something from the upper realm. It's fine. I can go find it in the genuine dragon realm. As long as there's a sliver of hope. You won't make it. She will only survive a few more days in this state. Are there no other ways to find it quickly? If you just want to know where the soul-preserving wood is, you can use the will of the world. I've already melted it. The will of the world is without an owner. Luo Zhang, you must swallow it. This is the projection of the world. Mountains, oceans, rivers, countless living creatures. If I have this large of a memory, would it allow me to quickly find the soul-preserving wood? Let's give it a try. First is the middle domain. Although I was worried that something might happen to Yudi while I was gone, I'm now at ease knowing nothing happened. What's going on? Her Majesty's statue is dimming. It's almost going to burn out. Maybe something happened to Luo Zhang. Get Luyu over here. Understood. Ha ha ha, was talking big, but it seems her death is imminent. Sigh, that's the scene I was hoping not to see. There's no info about the soul-preserving wood in either the Middle Domain or Sea God's land. None from the Dragon Clan either. What should I do? Wait. There seems to be information about it in the Four Gods country. The Dayu Kingdom Saint can use her secret sect to open a reverse spirit tunnel and obtain constant resources from the upper realm. There are 3 pieces of soul-preserving wood passed down from the upper realms. 2 of them were used up and planted in the souls of 2 Divine Sea Realm martial artists. Those 2 can preserve their soul once their physical body fails. The last piece is in the Skywind War Emperor's hands. He is preparing to lay his soul in it when his body dies. Luo Zheng, I'm a little tired, you should rest. I'll try to find the soul-preserving wood. Push thump. Pew. The match is over. Luo Tianqing is the victor. Whoa, Luo Tianqing won. I told you attacking his soul wouldn't work. Luo Tianqing is strong. He managed to defeat Little Monster, who I've always been afraid of. What? I was waiting for him to help me break through, Luo Zheng. How dare you kill Little Monster's soul? You're just asking for death. Such killing intent. Is he really trying to kill me? Dayu, Your Majesty, it's inevitable for martial artists to get hurt when they fight. How can you say that Luo Tianqing sought for his own death? Shut up. What do you think you are? If you dare to comment, I'll beat you into ashes immediately. Lu Zan, what do you mean by this? What do I mean? Humph. Let me teach him a lesson first. Luo Tianqing. Haha, Dayu the Emperor of War, how can you be the ruler of the divine country and the Emperor of martial artists? You don't even know about such a rule. Just now, that little monster wanted to destroy my soul. If I didn't retaliate, I'm afraid I'd be the one with my soul turned into ashes. Instead, let's take a look at you. As the Emperor of the divine country, look at your tolerance level. Both you and your arrays lost. What a laughingstock. Welly well. Well. I lived for over 8,000 years, but you, a 20-year-old rascal, tries to educate me? Luo Zheng, you really have the guts. You're right. There's bound to be injuries when martial artists fight, but I never allow myself to suffer losses. Has it ever occurred to you that I'll eventually come to you to settle the scores? Sure, how do you plan to get it settled? Of course I want you to pay with your life. As long as you can endure one punch from me, of course I can let you off. Oh my God, he's making a martial artist in the virtual disaster realm to absorb a punch from an established master in the Divine Sea realm. Isn't this equal to killing Luo Tianqing? That's too unfair. No problem, I agree. Agree? Is this guy crazy? Ha ha ha, do you really think you can defend my attack? Then I can give you one chance. I shall only use 80% of my strength with my punch. How's that? 80% 200 strength? It already means death to use 30% strength. Wait. Luo Tianqing, I shall lend you my heavenly jade bangle. The heavenly jade bangle is a semi-divine vessel. It can boost your power by a lot. What? Control your daughter, okay? Don't let her come and interfere with my business. Thank you for your kindness, but I don't need it at this moment. How come you don't need it? That's because my method of defense is quite different from what you think. Little girl from the Hua family, I advise you to stand further away. This enchantment may not be able to withstand the force of my punch. It won't be nice if you get hurt then. Yun. Quickly keep away. If we get involved, there's only death waiting for us. Rascal, you brought all of this upon yourself. If you got to blame somebody, just blame yourself for offending the Dayu divine country. Go to hell. Even though it's my first time using this, I'm not very assured of its power yet, but I still want to try. Power transfer. Boom. What's wrong? He seems to be intact. Did I see wrongly? Boom. Luo Tianqing has inherited the power of the little monster. The divine might of the little monster has been transferred to Luo Tianqing. Does it mean that he can only rely on him to break through from now on? Damn it! You actually took away his power. Even if it's power transfer indeed, you can't possibly get all his power away. This time, I shall use all of my strength. I got to kill you. Lu Zhan, stop. Humph. You couldn't do anything to me with even 80% of your strength. So what if you use 100% of your strength? You went back on your words. How shameless. Then let me use all that I have against you. Thump. Thump. Boom boom thud. Thud. Luo Tianqing is so frightening. He can actually injure an established master in the Divine Sea realm. Whoa, Luo Zhang, even though you're only in the virtual disaster realm, you're capable enough to be my opponent. I shall let you take a look at my domain. Severed Cloud Domain. Oh no, he has cut off my connections with the vast world using his domain. I'm definitely inferior to him in his domain. Lu Zhan, why would you go to the extent of killing a junior? Luo Tianqing didn't do anything wrong anyway. Why would you insist on killing him? That's right. Before this, you said that the divine might of the little monster after he made the breakthrough could help us break through. Even though the soul of little monster has been destroyed by Luo Tianqing now, Luo Tianqing has inherited the talents of little monster. Does it mean we got to place our hopes on him? Shut up, whoever that dares to stop me shall die. Lu Zhan, you have really gone overboard. Both of us are emperors. Should we take a fight with each other and see who shall die first? The two emperors are about to fight? Is there going to be a battle between the divine countries? It won't, right? That would lead to the ruination of the world. Both of us will turn into ashes then. Initially, I thought Zhou Huang wouldn't come out and intervene. But if he really wants to fight, even though the divine country of Black Iron may not be the most powerful, Zhou Huang himself is the most powerful one among the emperors. I don't hold any advantage. Then it means that the martial artists from the divine country of Black Iron has won this battle. Humph! Thank you for saving my life, Your Majesty. If you talk about gratitude, I should be thanking you on behalf of the divine country of Black Iron instead. After all, you fought for the sake of divine country of Black Iron. Haha, Father, since Luo Tianqing emerged victorious, what kind of reward are you giving him? Reward? That's easy. Quite easy. Divine country of Black Iron has a stockpile of life stones. We can give you a lot of them. Thank you very much, Your Majesty. Before this, I only wanted to know if there's really such a thing among the divine countries. I confirmed it afterwards. I need a large quantity of life stones. After I get into the Heavenly Feather Sea, I shall dig for it myself. What I need the most right now is a section of the soul-preserving wood. I got to save some quickly. Soul-preserving wood? Why do you need that? And we don't have soul-preserving wood in the divine country of Black Iron. I know there's no soul-preserving wood in divine country of Black Iron. But from what one know, there should be a section of soul-preserving wood in the divine country of Heavenly Breeze. There's indeed a section of soul-preserving wood in the divine country of Heavenly Breeze. Even though the soul-preserving wood isn't a valuable. But after all, it's issued by the secret sect through the Defiant Channel. It's impossible for an average person to know about this. Then, how did he get to know about this? Hua, do you possess a section of soul-preserving wood? Hua, look, nothing. Even though this soul-preserving wood can nourish the soul, after all, it's an act for lack of better option after the body has died. That is to say, even though the soul-preserving wood is scarce, it's not exactly a valuable thing. I can give this section of soul-preserving wood to you, Luo Tianqing, but correspondingly, you must ask one question from me. Sure. No matter what it takes, I must strive to get it. How do you know I have a section of soul-preserving wood? Who did you hear it from? This. I can't possibly tell him that I inherited the willpower of the vast world, right? It's really difficult to answer his question. Shall I just make up an excuse? I shall say that somebody else told me about this. Other than the victorious Emperor of Heavenly Breeze, who would know that he possesses the soul-preserving wood? How should I answer him? After this section of soul-preserving wood was passed down through the Defiant Channel, by Yuerong handed it to the victorious Emperor of Heavenly Breeze personally. Only Huayun knows about that. I'll definitely be exposed if one answered to Bai Yuerong. If I say it's Huayun. It's also tricky because I've never mentioned this to her before. Seems like Luo Tianqing really needs this thing. Shall I help him? What? You can't even answer such a simple question. If there isn't another choice, I shall take something else in exchange for the soul-preserving wood then. Father, I told Luo Tianqing about this. When did you tell him about this? Just now, at the time when Luo Tianqing was asking for the soul-preserving wood from the Emperor of the divine country of Black Iron. I sent him a message by using my genuine energy. Indeed, your daughter told me about this. I'm just afraid if you might scold her, so, thank God she helped me get out of this predicament. Now, I don't need to expose my secret about the vast world's willpower. Since Yuan is the one who suggested this, of course I should grant your wish. Green Dragon, how should I use this soul-preserving wood? Sun's soul is still in a coma. She can't enter the soul-preserving wood herself. The only way is to take her outside. Sure, I shall do that right now. Soon, pew, pew, pew. The Green Dragon and Scarlet Dragon have suffered great injuries. According to what the Green Dragon has described, while I help Sun get out, I need to put the section of soul-preserving wood in the middle of my brows as the point of support. Pew, pew, pew. Such an extraordinary soul-preserving wood. Great, I got it settled for the moment. The soul-preserving wood can nourish Sun's soul and heal her wounds. Even though she can't totally get well, I have sufficient time to find effective herbs and repair her soul. Sun, I will definitely help you get better. The contest ends here. Now we have the sacrificial ceremony. Let's unlock the Heavenly Feather Sea. Swish. So this is the sacrificial ceremony. In the past, the Heavenly Feather Sea was occupied by the dragons. Before the dragons died, they made a blood sacrifice. After that, they started the curse using the blood sacrifice. Any organism that steps into the Heavenly Feather Sea will be affected by the curse. Now, the Four Gods country seeks to get rid of one section of it using the golden light, so that martial artists can enter the Heavenly Feather Sea successfully. Hee hee, it's wonderful to inherit the willpower of the vast world. I can understand many things in full. Swish swoosh. Amazing. I'm afraid this method of expelling the curse is found under the guidance of the mortals in the upper realm. The sacrificial ceremony is over. Everyone, you may receive the dragon's blood and enter the Heavenly Feather Sea now. Who is this guy? I really can't make out of his true abilities. And I can't figure out who he is despite using the willpower of the vast world. Why is it so? Don't tell me his power is above the Divine Sea realm. Azure Dragon, isn't anyone above Divine Sea realm allowed in the lower realms? In theory, the world wouldn't accept Divine Sea realms. When a Limbo realm martial artist appears, a minor divine retribution and a great divine retribution will be befallen by the heavens once they reach the Divine Sea realm. When those are not enough to punish someone, the world will attempt to kick them out. That is to make them ascend. But the ascension tunnel has some problems now. You're correct. Not only that, the resources in the lower realms are not enough to give birth to a martial artist above the Divine Sea realm. This person isn't from this plane either. He's a human from the upper realm. I see. No wonder I cannot see his cultivation levels. Why couldn't I find any information about him with the world's will? That is normal. The will of the world within you allows you to know everything in this plane. This white-browed Taoist priest came from the reverse spirit tunnel. He's not a living being of this plane. He paid a big price. You can find out about lifeless things, such as the soul-preserving wood, but not some areas or living beings from the upper realm. Try searching about the Xianming Cave, Tianyao Immortal Tomb, and the Immortals' residence in the east. Huh? Indeed, I cannot find out anything about them. We'll distribute the dragon's blood now. They distribute dragon blood to the martial artists to remove the effects of the blood sacrifice in the Heavenly Feather Sea. This effect makes it hard for a virtual disaster realm martial artist to move. Eventually, they die. The genuine dragon's blood in me is more than that, and I have genuine dragon's blood essence. I don't really need these. Tianqing, can you join my team in this investigation of the secret realm? Xingye Kingdom's Crown Prince Lu Zhua. My apologies, but I've already accepted the Prince of Yan's invitation. Yeah, Luo Tianqing has already agreed to join my team. You're one step too slow. I see. Well then, best of luck in your investigation. Luo Tianqing, I heard about your performance. It's amazing. It's nothing. When are we moving out? We can go now. Let's move out together. All right. Wait. Did you forget? The powers of the blood sacrifice in the Heavenly Feather Sea will drag a person into the sea from mid-air. It's safer if we use some tools. Poof, now we have nothing to worry about. The power of the blood sacrifice here is indeed powerful. One can feel my body becoming sluggish despite sitting in the boat. Who is that? The Crown Prince of the Dayu Kingdom, Lu Xiu. His hidden talent is very strong. He should be around Hui Yuner in regard to abilities. He is very low-key. I haven't seen him fight in years. Splash O, is this the secret realm? I remember that there is the Heavenly Dawn, Feathered Emperor, Dream God, and God Emperor's secret realm. The one ahead of us should be the Feathered Emperor's secret realm. Step. Bam, bam. Let's go. 400. Look out. It's the slow arrow zone ahead. Slow arrow zone? Yeah, it's a type of slow arrow that will move toward us slowly. Everyone needs to be careful. What? Pew, pew. These arrows seem to be controlled by the rules of time. That's why they are that slow. Hee hee, these slow arrows are half of my walking speed. Who can they even hit? Do not underestimate these arrows. They are coated in dragon arsenic. Even those in the Divine Sea realm will die upon its touch. It said many Limbo realm martial artists in the first expeditions here perished due to these arrows. How is that possible? Even an old man could easily dodge them at this speed. It's just the amount could get troublesome. We just have to cut them into pieces. Don't. Twang. Swoosh scratch. Hurry, take his clothes off. Oh God. Thump. Ugh, you're all right at last. Put it on. You'd be a dead man by now if not for Luo Tianqing. Even if a Limbo realm martial artist indirectly touches this dragon arsenic, they'll instantly die. Don't be so careless. There will be more the further we go. They might be slow, but it's still difficult to evade all of them. Don't try to cut them down. Not only will it not work, you'll speed them up. All right. Everyone, follow me. Be careful when you pass through the wall of arrows. Let's continue. Arg. Crap, someone was hit. Ah, hiss hiss. Oh God. Let's go. Stop looking. Prince of Yin, let me go in front this time. All right. Lu Xiu. Why are you back? We can't go through. Just look. Dun 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 so many arrows. Can we go from the sides? No, my people tried checking its width. This wall of arrows is almost covering the entire zone. That's strange. There's never been this many before. Something must have happened in the Feathered Emperor's secret realm. What should we do? No matter what changed, we still have to enter. Of course. Follow behind me. I can get past. Skywind Kingdom's Crown Prince Hua Chen, yeah, follow my little brother. He can get us through. Hua Chen. What tricks could you use? His abilities cannot compare to his sister. Or what plan could he have? Just block the arrows with something. Haha, Hua Chen, are you joking? Don't you know that these arrows are crafted with meteorite steel? What could block these? Dong. It's a yuan magnetic stone. Why are you keeping one of these on you? This thing is hard to excavate and pretty useless. While they have gathered the energies of the 5 elements, you cannot use it. Normal people treat it as trash. Its only advantage is that it's very hard. Hee, I won't go into the details, but you should believe me now, right? Come along if you want to get through the slow arrow zone. It's lucky you brought that along. Hiya. Hua Chen, let me help you. Ring trademark. Push screech, let's go. Twang. Look, it's not only the front. There are arrows coming from the left. What? From the right as well. Ha. Screech, that's better. Thank you, Luo Tianqing. We should be thanking you too instead. No one would have been able to make it if not for this stone. Look, there are arrows coming from the left as well. What? The right too. How? It was never this hard to get through the Feathered Emperor's secret realm. We won't have any way to evade if this continues. Follow close. I'll get you through as soon as possible. Pack stomp. Rumble, rumble, follow him. We can get through. Luo Tianqing, you look tired. Let me lend you a hand. Yeah, he's the strongest in the Xingye Kingdom in terms of physical strength. We'll make it out faster if you two take turns pushing. Ha! Why is the difference so huge? Luo Tianqing is someone who can fight a divine sea realm. I'll keep pushing. Watch our backs. Crap. Hurry up, Luo Tianqing. It's coming. It's coming. Arg. Someone's hit. Let's go in front. Pew, pew, pew. Sister. It's fine. I'll stop them with the rule of time. Continue. What is going on? Is the rule of time on these arrows stronger than mine? Is that why my rule of time isn't working? Hui Yuner, stop using the rule of time. We are getting slowed down as well. Crap. What should I do? I'm done for. Is this because I'm not strong enough? Why does it have to be like this? Hui Yuner. Luo Tianqing, push the rock. Are you trying to kill us all? Grab. Grab. Ding. Are you all right, Luo Tianqing? I'm fine. What are you talking about? You got the dragon arsenic on you. I'm really fine. Just don't get close to me. I'll continue pushing the rock. What should we do? We'll have to push the rock ourselves if Luo Tianqing dies. Out of the way. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Is Luo Tianqing even human? Even the dragon arsenic is ineffective. Sis, how did he do that? I have no idea. Twang. Get up, we're safe. Thank you, Luo Tianqing, for saving my sister. It's nothing much. There's no need to thank me. Won't you die from the poison? You're worrying others, I'm fine. It doesn't affect me at all, but you'll need to wait for me for a bit. I need to dispel the poison before I continue forward. No problem. We'll wait for you. Me and my sis too. Yeah. Let's go. The poisonous fog is coming, Udi, watch out. Swoosh, swoosh. It seems you have used up a lot of genuine energy. Here's a special high-grade genuine energy stone that I sculptured. It's nice. Can I really use it? Yep. Crack. It's indeed very nice. It's all pure genuine energy. All right, since you're done, let's continue. Spirit Beast Ranch. After the slow arrow zone, we reach the Spirit Beat Ranch. Because of the blood sacrifice, all the spirit beasts here are all dead. Doesn't that mean we won't be in any danger? Absolutely not. After the spirit beasts were sacrificed, they became wraiths that roamed the area. Everyone should be on their guard. Let's hurry up. Do not linger for long. Understood. Isn't it just some weeds? What's so scary? Trip ugh, rap what? Watch out. Damn it. Rustle, rustle, rustle. Pew, pew, pew. Thank you, my lord. However, this might easily alert any wraiths lurking nearby. Everyone should be on their toes and don't get tripped by them. These weeds are called black thread grass. They are extremely tough, but not hard to deal with. Understood. Done, done, done. It looks like there are people there. Let's go take a look. Ugari rag, it's afraid of lightning. Let's capture it. We're so lucky to find one of these wraiths as soon as we got in. Crackle. Roar, can you please stop it? Why are you asking us to stop, Princess Yuner? It looks so pitiful. Ha ha. Someone is pitying the prey. It's already moving sluggishly, so we can take the chance to deal with it. Princess Yuner is so kind-hearted. She's cute. But, sis, you can't stop them. Let's just keep moving. Oh, well then, this Spirit Beast Ranch isn't as scary as you claimed. Well, it was easy to get past the slow arrow zone last time, but we met many troubles here. It's the opposite this time. Anyhow, let's move. The beads in it are useful to me. It would be nice if I Gu-Wu-Wu could stay and capture one. Luo Zhang. Hurry. Leave this area. Huh? What's wrong? The mumbling of that wraith is the dragon race's language. The language of the genuine dragons? I remember I was able to communicate with the dragon clan when I was in the genuine dragon realm. Do the genuine dragons have their own language? Correct, it's summoning the other wraiths in the area. We won't be able to leave if we don't hurry now. What? Move, everyone. That wraith is summoning other wraiths. What? How do you know? There's no time to explain, hurry. All right. My brother is here too? I should inform him using genuine energy. Even though we rarely interact, we're still brothers. What? The Prince of Yin is telling me to leave quickly? Although have no idea what's going on, I have no reason to stay here. I should get out soon. Oh woo. It's on the ropes. Just a little more. All right. Mass growth. What the? Swoosh, struggle, struggle. Chuck. Damn it. Crappie. Can't break free. We can only burn it. Arg. Tack, tack, don't look, it's dangerous there. We're getting out of range of the black thread grass. Kaboom. What's with that gigantic lightning? It's Lu Xiao. He's that strong? That's almost a full power attack from a divine sea realm. Who would have guessed the Dayu Kingdom's crown prince would be bringing along so much treasure? If my guess is correct, he just used up the divine thunder pole arm. It can only be used once and is a half-divine vessel. I see. The wraiths in the Spirit Beast Ranch should be wiped out by that attack. There's no need for us to worry now. Can we enter the secret realm after this? In theory, yes. We're in the central area of the island after passing through the Spirit Beast Ranch. All we have to do now is find the entrance. Wow, it's beautiful. Indeed. The Dragon Clan is meticulous in their building. They've mixed luminous sand into the building materials. They absorb the sunlight in the morning and glow at night. Even after so long, the lights are still breathtaking. Here's the entrance. Done. Which door is the entrance? This is the Dragon Clan's mine, so every door is an entrance. Are their pickaxes a low-grade Cien tier? This is where you are uninformed. Unlike what you're thinking, the minerals in there cannot be mined using a normal pickaxe. You need a Cien tier pickaxe to mine them. A martial artist can easily dig up normal minerals with their bare hands, so a normal pickaxe is just used as an assistance tool. What sort of treasure is hiding in there that requires a Xian tier to dig up? Alright, you'll know what's up in a bit. Yuing, come get your pickaxe. What? Do I need to mine as well? Why not since you have high-grade Xian tier? Catch. None for me? Here's yours. I heard you're planning to dig up a lot of Stone of Life, so I brought you this. It's a low-tier relic pick. Even though it's easy to get a low-grade relic weapon, a pickaxe of this tier took me quite some effort to find too. Isn't it a little wasteful to use it as a pickaxe? There's no need to be surprised. Normally, we wouldn't put in so much effort on something like a pickaxe. This mine in the Feathered Emperor's secret realm is special. You'll get your money's worth investing in the pickaxes I let me demonstrate. You'll drop into the mine after entering this door. Hey, he's already in before he finished. What are we? See, I got a fire crystal, but it's not worth much. This mine is strange. I cannot investigate it even with the will of the world. It looks like I'll just have to enter and see for myself. Done, huh? Thud. What? What the hell is this thing? Do these leaves match the doors on that pyramid? There seems to be colorful stuff wrapped under this leaf. Open, it's a mineral. Are these minerals coming from inside the tree? It should be impossible for a plant to produce minerals. Maybe it was drawn up by the tree as it absorbed the water underground. Let's give it a try. Twang. It's hard. No wonder they need such a high-grade pickaxe. They couldn't mine it otherwise. There aren't any stones of life here. Where should I go? This place is at an awkward height, swoosh swoosh. How did they suddenly disappear? I remember the leaves are tied to the doors on the pyramid. Prince of Yin appeared outside the pyramid when he did the demonstration. I get it. There should be a huge teleportation array underneath the tree to transport people outside the pyramid. I just need to jump down. So, this tree absorbed many different minerals through its trunk. It sent them to its leaves and then wrapped itself in its leaves. If I could carve a piece of the trunk, would that make it easier to gather some minerals? Haha, it seems you were trying to cut the tree's trunk. Countless people have tried but failed. If I'm guessing correctly, the minerals you get from going into the lower levels of the pyramid are low quality, and the quality of the minerals gets better the higher you go. You're correct. There are 47 levels in this pyramid that match with 47 levels of the tree. The quality of the minerals gets better the higher level you go, but so does the difficulty. On which level do the stones of life appear? They usually appear after the 25th level, but the higher you go, the more dangerous it gets. I have to look no matter what. 25th level. Not here. 28th level, not here either. What is Luo Tianqing looking for? He's not mining. Who knows? He might be looking for some special minerals. Special minerals, huh? Was it the stones of life he mentioned? 29th level, he finally found it. Russell A? What's this? Wow, that's great. The Crown Prince sure is blessed by the heavens. He found a stone fire on the first try. So what? I got one too. It's a bit bigger than mine. What did you get, Luo Tianqing? Why? What does it have to do with you? I'm not telling. It doesn't look like he got anything. Maybe it's something bad he's too ashamed to show. Idiots. Luo Tianqing, your hand. What? Ding Ling Pakla, thank you, Hui Yuner. In that case, I'll give you something in return. You can have this. That's, oh God. That's, Luo Tianqing, are you sure you want to give that to Hui Yuner? It's almost impossible to estimate the worth of this thing. For me, the stones of life are more important. The other minerals are of little use to me. You can have it. Luo Tianqing, don't you know what this is? Nope. And you're just giving it away. You're really not from the Four Gods countries. This is worth too much. I cannot take it. You should explain it, Prince of Yin. You have more blacksmiths over there, so you're more familiar with this. Before this, the blacksmiths in the Black Iron Country were unable to forge divine vessels. Despite pouring in all of their resources and effort, they managed to make a half-divine vessel at best. Until someone managed to mine the same stone that you have there. It was indestructible by weapons and untouched by the flames. Many blacksmiths were interested in it. Finally, a blacksmith called Zhong Tianhu unlocked its secrets and crafted the first divine vessel in the Four Gods County. To remember that blacksmith, we named this rock Tianhui's Eyes. That means the price of one of these is almost equal to that of a divine vessel. You'll understand just from looking at their expressions. Ha ha. It's fine, a divine vessel is not a necessary possession for a martial artist who focuses on improving their own abilities like me. It does suit a princess of the God's country. So, I'll gift it to Yuner. Then, thank you. I'll continue mining. Sure, but try not to head past the 30th floor. Why? Areas above the 30th floor are usually reserved for limbo realms and above. It's life-threatening for a virtual disaster realm martial artist. The minerals there are hard and might be impossible to dig up. He not daring to head to the 30th level, you defeated little monster, so why are you scared? Don't listen to his taunts. You can find the stones of life in your current area. Understood. No matter what, time is limited. I need to find more of them. Crack, it seems that is almost all of them. I've completely dug the 28th and 29th levels clean, but not those under the 27th. I might as well check the 30th level. I'll retreat in case of any danger. 30th level entrance. What are they doing instead of mining? How about I trade it with these? That's too cheap. They are bartering. Not bad. I can only get so many stones of life on my own. I might as well get some from others. I'm looking to trade. Anyone who has stones of life can trade with me. I have 6. Can I trade them for that? That sounds G. Hold it. 6 stones of life for pure gold? You must be joking. What? Looking for a fight? Brother Tianqing can kill you with a finger. At least bring 80 stones of life if you want one of these. Well, I only have 12. Look. Are you saving 6 despite having 12? Are you using the fact that Brother Tianqing doesn't know how to grade these? How about this? For this pure gold, we'll take 3,500 high-grade genuine energy stones and the 12 stones of life. No discounts. If not for you, fine, deal. Thanks for helping me see through his tricks. These are your reward. I don't need them. You're dumb. Besides bartering, you can buy the stones of life with genuine energy stones as well. The stones of life appear in clusters of 10 and above. He's obviously scamming you by giving 6. I see, you ain't sure is smart. I'm not really sure about the market here. Seeing you have saved me before, let me help you trade some stones of life. But I'll take a commission fee. Sure thing. Everyone come here. I'm doing a big discount. Stones of life have priority. Sigh, I can only mine in the 9th to 12th levels with my stamina. There's nothing good there. I might as well trade them here. Luckily, Yuing is helping me. I can check the 30th level again. 30th level if it's here, a killing intent? Weren't all the living beings in the Heavenly Feather Sea killed in the blood sacrifice? Why is there a living creature here? Chuck. Wow, its front limbs are sharp. It easily pierced the leaves. We need to use a pickaxe to open that. I should target its weak spot. Thump. This bug eats minerals? Is it even counted as a living being? Don't run. Scuttle. There should be quite a few stones of life inside it. I can some minerals. It'll notice me if I just get close like this. Let me get to the 31st level first. I'll ambush it from above. Brother Chinching, I helped you exchange 10 stones of life and 2,000 high-grade genuine energy stones. Help me exchange these as well. Ah, hoary crystals, new moon rocks, blue water heart stones. Damn, that Luo Chinching is lucky. It's so unfair. What are you waiting for? Go exchange with him. I'll start by using 500 dragon scales to try defeating it. Hiya. Buzz buzz buzz. Trying to taunt me? I'll surely get you. Shrek. Buzz it sure is agile, buzz buzz buzz, but you're not going anywhere. Swoosh rustle pew. Am I seeing things? Is Luo Tianqing trying to catch a mineral eater? What's happening? Brother Tianqing, that's a mineral eater. Luo Tianqing is overconfident trying to catch one of those. I hear that only Divine Sea Realm martial artists can successfully catch them. Let's just stay here and watch him embarrass himself. Trying to get me? In your dreams. Stomp. P-U-K. Thump, pew, pew. Haha, you managed to catch a mineral eater that usually only Divine Sea Realms can catch. Splendid work. Oh? So this big bug is called a mineral eater? Correct, it primarily consumes the minerals in the tree. Luo Tianqing, I suggest that you don't touch it, or you're dead. What do you mean? These mineral eaters are captured by Divine Sea Realms annually. Since when are they for someone like you? Are these bugs so dangerous that you think they will kill me? Besides, the minerals in their stomachs are not worth a Divine Sea Realm martial artist to take. The mineral eaters have extremely sharp forelimbs that can slice any leaves in their open. Some Divine Sea Realms will lure them to consume the soul core at the top of the tree and kill them to obtain it. The soul core is the most important mineral for the Four Gods country. The leaves found in the top 3 levels are impossible for Divine Sea Realm martial artists to mine. That's why we need the mineral eaters. Divine Sea Realm martial artists can't mine the leaves on the top? What? Why are these soul cores so important? Do you remember the Heavenly Dawn realm I talked about? Do these soul cores have something to do with entering the Heavenly Dawn secret realm? Correct. You can only control the Dragon Clan corpses in the God Emperor's secret realm after obtaining the soul cores. Did you hear that, Azure Dragon? I have a chance to enter the Heavenly Dawn's secret realm with the soul core and obtain the ancestral dragon's egg you spoke of. Yeah, thank you, Luo Zhang. This mineral eater is green, so it's just a juvenile scurrying around the 30th level. They can only enter the 40 layers after maturing and becoming purple. Do you not think there isn't any in there? What if there's some? It's not something you can simply touch. Did those emperors make any rules about hunting these mineral eaters? No, it's just that very few below the Divine Sea Realm have the capability. Since there is no rule to prevent us from catching one, why can't I touch it? The Prince of Yin also said that there's nothing you want in there. Even if you find one spirit core in it, I doubt you have the guts to keep it for yourself. We'll see if that's the case. There is no soul core. I'm satisfied with just the stones of life. Can you sell the rest for me once I've cleaned these up? Well, I've gotten almost all the stones of life I could, as well as more than 30,000 high-grade genuine energy stones. I think we've obtained all the stones of life under the 30th level. All right. I'll check above. 32nd level none. 34th level still none. It looks like it was concentrated around the 30th level. I heard Yuing is smart. If someone wants a rare mineral, she'll trade for a large amount of stones of life. Have you heard? Luo Tianqing is trying to buy stones of life with other minerals. Why are people asking for these this year? They are something no one wanted before. Who would have stored so many? Yeah, you get 500 to 600 of these at best each year. We couldn't borrow them from others even if we tried. 500 to 600 pieces, they might barely be able to keep Yudi alive, but they are not something I want. What should I do? Should I check higher? 35th level. This leaf seems special. That's a pickaxe. What sort of pickaxe is it? It has 30 10-star god lines. A 10-star god line is the top god line even in the upper realms. It would take considerable concentration and effort for even Azure Dragon in his prime, not to mention the material needed. This probably is very high grade. Should I dig it out? Pew, pew, pew. What, should I try with my sword? I better not. It would be bad if the sword snapped. Let's head down. What did you try to dig? You broke the pickaxe I gave you. Ah, sorry. I found a strange item in the 35th level. Oh? Do you mean the pickaxe and the golden leaf? Did you try to dig it out? I didn't tell you inside the golden leaf is called Black Star. It's recorded in the Dragon Clan's documents. It's an ultimate divine vessel. Ultimate divine vessel? That grade exists? Yes, it exists. I'm not sure how powerful one of those is. The documents state that this pickaxe was used to mine the leaves on top of the trees. I see. It looks like it's not easy to get them. I'll check in the higher levels. Don't go higher. Only Divine Sea Realm martial artists can survive above the 40th level. It's filled with dangerous purple mineral eater. Relax, I'm just checking it out. I'll be careful. Understood, be on your guard. He has inherited Little Monster's abilities. He should be able to survive if he's met with danger. 40th level. It's hard and takes a lot of effort. Ding twang. Buzz buzz, these are ranked around an 11th level